Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September is my birthday, marked on the HobbyMaker calendar for September. Oh, still not there. Still not there. I'll have to sort that out a little bit longer. I tell you what there is on there though. Maybe yesterday, what do we announce? Yeah, yesterday, January the 10th, it's not actually on there, was Director Adam's birthday, which is why we all must have forgotten. I'm not going to lie. Which is why you all need the HobbyMaker calendar. There we go. Good afternoon, everybody. How are you all? I hope you're all well. We are all a little bit in the doghouse, I shan't lie. Adam left us many hints and tips on Sunday about his birthday, which was Tuesday. There he is, look. He looks a year younger. He's livid, because nobody remembered, especially Kat. Didn't remember. I mean, he has had several chocolate bars from me today and then picked through them and went, I'm allergic to nuts, kind of that one, kind of that. So tomorrow, tune in on HobbyMaker for Director Adam's birthday celebrations. Yay! And in the meantime, if you'd like to buy your HobbyMaker calendar, here it is. If you haven't got yours yet, why not? You need to join the party. It's rather fabulous, this is. For your desktop, obviously, you've got some fantastic Post-it notes, 2 different sizes. I loved little tabs like this. These make my life. And also on here, I'll cover it, although it's been scribbled out, you get a 20% off discount code. That lasts until the end of the year. So let's just think about this. You buy your HobbyMaker calendar today from me, $9.99. You've got a 20% discount code. Exactly, Adam. You can use it on anything. If you buy your Cricut, you're going to be saving, what, £80, £90 on your Cricut? That's amazing. I will tell you, we might have a brand new die cutting and embossing machine coming our way for the birthday. Might want to use it on that. You might want to use it on today's showcase, because I can tell you now there's going to be a lot of purchasing going on today. So that's your calendar code. It was there. $9.99, it's TBE something. $9.99. Add it to your basket. Kick off your shopping with us today. My name is Ruth Lynette. I'm going to be with you right the way through until 6 o'clock, and it is an absolute beauty of a showcase. Not least because I am joined by the most talented and wonderful guest designers. I have the beautiful Bethan joining us in 1 hour from Holmfirth. Oh my goodness, it's got us all talking. I used to be up in Holmfirth many moons ago. We've also got the dynamic paperman himself. Keith will be with us. But to kick off our first hour, we have them. Well, I'm not going to introduce her actually. Not because I'm being rude, Ruth, but because I think if you take a little look along here, you know exactly who's in the HobbyMaker house, because we have the most wonderful designer herself. These are quintessentially all Francoise designs. I mean, you look at them, you know instinctively who's designed, who's brought these to you. Aren't they fabulous? I absolutely love them. I know I'm not allowed favourites, but from all of the collection that we get, or collections, Francoise, you've done it again. They are absolutely adorable.
Thank you.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. I'm very pleased to be here today with you, because we haven't been on for a while, have we?
No, we're just trying to work it out. It was last year, wasn't it?
Definitely last year.
Definitely last year. We can still say that. But you have brought us a fantastic collection again today. There are so many bundles for you to get involved with and to give you, obviously, amazing inspiration. There's some wonderful cards here for you to really sort of get your creative juices flowing. Now, we do have an amazing, look at all of these, and it's how you do it. It's how you lay a colour. It's what you choose to do with your collections that make these really personable. But we've got some big deals, some big bundles for you. So we will dive straight in, because I've got a few different options for you. Don't forget, as often with all of these, we've got the I Want It All, which you have to sing, bundle coming up for you. So if you do want to hang out and grab the I Want It All bundle, the new I Want It All bundle, by all means do that. We're loading everything onto the website as we speak, hobbymaker.co.uk. It's all there, it's all on pre-order. That means you can just go and have a little look on the wibbly wobbly web, check out on everything you want, and do fully check out. Go right the way through to the end, check out your baskets, all done, so you can get right the way in, and then you can watch the demos. Don't forget, everything is watch backable, I was going to say. I'm sticking with it. So you can have a little look at yesterday's showcase, you can have a little look at today's when it's done, and you can see all of the demos again. So loads to choose from. You can see there quite a few of those fantastic bundles. We've got stencil bundles, we've got stamp bundles for you. And we're going to start, though, because I don't know about you, I love a pick and mix. Takes me right back. This is a different one. We have an amazing pick and mix selection for you from this. It's a great idea. It's a brilliant opportunity for you to get a lovely amount of these fantastic, fantastic stamps. So, Ruth on the move. There we go. We have a huge collection for you here. So you've got 9 individual stamp sets to choose from. So I'll go through them all, and if you buy them individually, you can do, that's absolutely fine. They are an amazing price, I have to say anyway, £6.75 I think is a dream. But if you pop 3 into your basket, £16.50, brilliant. But don't forget, pick and mix, obviously, buy any 4, and you only pay for 3. So actually you need to add 4 into your basket, and you will only pay the price of 3. It's brilliant, an absolutely amazing, amazing deal. I've got that right, haven't I? Yeah, mix any 4. So you buy your 4 and you only pay for the 3. That's all right. No, hold on a sec. Sorry, beg your pudding, I'm getting that. Oh, do you know, as I was saying that, I'm thinking, that's not right, Ruth. That's completely not right. I'm mixing up the sizes, sorry. So you buy your 3 for the price of £16. We're good. For £16.50, so you pop 3 of those in. Francoise going, it's not right, Ruth.
I'm sort of keeping quiet here.
She's like that. Ruth,
I'm thinking, it wasn't like that yesterday. Luckily, our system does the maths for you, and it's not me. So £6.75 for one, pop 3 in, and it's only £16.50. Should we edit that out? We'll just carry on. Right, let me go through these, and because I want to give you the names of them so you can have a little look, because they are, as I said, they're a fantastic collection. I'll do them as I show them to you rather than what I've got on the screen. So starting with Round Blooms. Here we go. And Francoise, we'll talk about these obviously because we want to get into a demo, but we were talking about having this wonderful collection, obviously when we were last on air together. This is kind of the next phase for a lot of these, isn't it? It is. Often what happens is I develop a particular style and I draw a collection in that style. And then if I really like it and it's popular and people like it, then we tend to add on. So I draw more in that style. So actually when we were last on together, that was the first half of, or the beginning of this new collection. And then I've added to this collection. And I've added sort of elements for all year round, more or less, apart from Christmas. So the one you're holding with the vase, you could use it for a birthday card, a Valentine's card.
Absolutely.
You know,
all manner.
Even a sympathy card. Sometimes we have to do sympathy cards.
So yeah.
And some lovely little sentiments on there as well. This is the round blooms. So that's your first one. You can see the little sentiments on there. It says, thank you so much for being my friend. Simple as. Isn't that lovely? And then when it's brought to life like that, then yeah, absolutely. So that I think is going to be a popular one. We're going to move then to Ladybird Dreamcatcher. This is wonderful. Dreamcatchers are quite, it's quite a strong image anyway. But again, you can pick out lots of different elements. There's a huge amount of stamps on there. Some smaller, some obviously a little bit larger. You've got Plant Happiness, Wild and Free. So that's your second one, which is a Ladybird Dreamcatcher. Next up, we're staying with the Dreamcatchers, but we're going to the seaside. Oh, I'd like to go to the seaside. So you've got Seaside Dreamcatcher. I love that. Your Crescent Moon, your Lighthouse. This is beautiful. This is your second most limited, though. I have to stress on that one. Some wonderful sentiments. Bon Voyage, A New Adventure. Again, you've got I love the little swirls that you do on these, almost like the little bubbles.
There's always little add-ons. I've added little stamps, like little circles, so that you can extend the images.
Exactly. You really give us a lot on those. Talking of a lot, look at this one, Flower Mound. My word, beautiful. I mean, that again, with the very first one that we started with, you could create some huge home decor pieces with these. Don't just think for smaller card projects. There's loads you can do. So this is your Flower Mound. Got some, and I just think they're all so happy. The little heart on there, the tiny little bumblebee. It's what we need in January, especially a little bit of sun maybe coming through as well.
You can intermix them, so you'll notice that on a few of them I've got the sun, and I've drawn the sun different ways.
Right.
So if you want to use the sun from one set,
you
can sort of mix around a bit and not always sort of use the one that's in the set.
Yeah, they all work. They all work. They all kind of hold hands together, don't they? And there's so many, as we said, add-ons that we're going to share with you today. If I'm racing through these, it's because we want to give you everything we can and give you a lot of demos as well. Then we've got Bird Nest. And again, I love, this is what I associate with you. These fantastic, beautiful little birds. I just look at those, I'm like, it's Francoise, straight away. I do, they're adorable. And again, so many add-ons. You've got Hello, Let's Celebrate. So happy for you. Welcome, little one. That's adorable. Sorry, for you. Welcome, little one. That's a gorgeous little sentiment. That's
I thought it, initially I thought about it for a baby card.
Yeah.
And then I added some other things in because I think it would make a good new home card as well.
Absolutely.
A spring for spring, Easter, if you celebrate Easter cards.
Totally. They're very, very beautiful, every single image. And you can see, if I bring in the next one here, which is Rooster Meadow, again, you've got the similar style. Obviously, it's Francoise bringing you all of this beauty in the card. So this is your lovely little rooster. And don't forget, again, you've got the sun again, as you said.
It's a different style to the other ones.
Yeah.
You've got the bubbles in a cloud shape, so if you want to put some clouds. So quite a lot of them you can create sort of extended scenes with if you want to. And if you look really closely, there's a really cute little mouse in the middle of that one.
I've just spotted him. He is sweet.
So this one's all about summer. So the flower mound is more about spring.
Okay.
And this one's more about summer because you've got the corn and you've got the poppies, you've got the rooster and you've got the little field mouse.
They are adorable. Look at that. That's got to put a smile on your face. Has to. And of course you can mix the elements. You can put that little mouse with the little, maybe with any one of the stamps from earlier on, even with the little birds we've just seen in the bird's nest. It's totally up to you to kind of mix and match these. We go into the dream house. And again, you can really mix and match. This is our most limited one right now. Loving the fact that that's kind of all self-contained in that round.
I think it's, I've posted quite a bit on, when we launched this week, I posted quite a bit with this one.
Yeah.
It's just such a, it reminds me a little bit of an artist, a pottery artist called Clarice Cliff.
Oh, yes.
Whose work I really love because I originally did ceramics in my art training.
That's right, yeah.
So it's got that little bit in there, but I just thought it's just so, so happy if you're slamming. It's like your dream place. And on the sample that we've got on the show, I've added the little tags with the, you can, personalise it with somebody's house number if you want to. But I also think this one would be lovely stamped on fabric and embroidered and then
really
put into a frame as a thank you gift for a new home.
That's a great idea.
They're all open, so you can do lots of stitching if you want to. So if you're more of a needlework person, but you need the images, you can use them for that as well.
And you'll notice on some of these sample cards that you're seeing, look at the backgrounds as well as these fantastic foreground images, because you've got wonderful stencil on there. I've got some amazing stencils to share with you as well. Then we are going to bring to you the tagged greetings. There is loads on here. This is an essential, I would say.
It is, because you can use the greetings on their own, but I've given you a tag and all the greetings fit in the tag. Now they fit in the tag either standing straight, I suppose, portrait-wise, or if you turn the tag on its side, some of them will fit in with the tag sideways, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
That's the difficulty of trying to fit things in, and so they work two ways. So
Fantastic.
just, you know, check that when you start stamping.
Yeah, before you get going. And again, lovely words. Good friends don't let you do stupid things alone. I like that one. Just a tiny, minuscule, teeny weeny little note. Travel, escape, explore, have fun. Have a fabulously brilliant day. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. By the way, I'm wearing the smile you gave me. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, I thought that was nice as well.
Oh, that is lovely. Do you know, you've got to have that one. That's definitely one of your three, 100%. And then we have speckled textures. So this is the last one for you to choose from. Remember, if you're choosing 3 of these 6x4 stamps, you get all 3 for £16.50, which is about an 18% saving. We like that. We should be way over £20 for the 3. So again, visually, this looks very different from the other ones.
It is, because it adds to... in the last collection, I bought a set called Texture Palette, which we've actually added to this show as an add-on. And this is like a complementary one that builds on that. So it's all about using it to make marks, to make backgrounds, to make background papers if you want to make background papers. You've got all that potential with it there. So whereas the Texture Palette was quite a large set, this is a sort of smaller set to add to the collection.
But they're all fantastic. So that's all 9 of them. And remember, you just select 3. You can have more than 3, don't forget. If you want all 9, in fact, you could do that as well, because that would come to £49.50 for all 9. I would say if you want to, I'd definitely go for all of that, because they all hold hands. You can see there from all of these wonderful sample cards just how stunning they all are. I do have them stamped out on cards as well, but it's just better. Well, you can see them there. It's nice to see them all with that colour and
It's nice looking at the samples. The samples are what sort of sparkle the imagination.
Exactly.
And what have you. Looking at the set, it's nice, but once you see it come to life, it's even better.
It's different. And of course, you're only paying 1 set of post and packaging as well, don't forget, which is a good one. Hello, Jennifer. She says, looking forward to receiving my calendar. Right, Adam's birthday on it was yesterday. Had some Francoise stamps previously. Love her style. Bless you.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you.
I think, it's iconic. We know where we are. That's what I said at the beginning of the show. You know who we had with us today. So talking about sparking that kind of creativity, one of the only ways of doing it, of course, is to see Francoise in action. So we're going to have our first demo.
Okay, so I'm actually going to concentrate on round blooms, which is the vase with the flowers.
Lovely.
And I've got the sample here, which I'm going to work towards, which is this one on the right. But very quickly, I want you to talk you through some ideas with this stamp to spark your creativity. Alongside my sample, I've got Christine's little sample, which I really like, because she's really thought outside the box. She's cut out the circle with the flowers, and it makes it look completely different. And she gave me the idea to do a little mini board, which I'm going to put here for a minute, just to show you. Now, what happens is when you're making cards and you're trimming down your white card, often what you end up with is lots of little bits and strips and pieces.
Yeah.
And I wanted to quickly show you that you don't always have to use the whole image in a card. You can use a section of it. So I've done this little board to show you using sort of little bits I had left over. And each time I stamp it, it looks completely different.
Doesn't it?
It does. So,
really nice.
So this is to sort of inspire you, because I know that it's really important that when you get a stamp back home, you're thinking, I mean, some people actually have a rule of thumb that, you know, they won't buy a stamp unless it can do 5 different things.
Right.
So that's what gave me the idea for that. I wanted to show that a lot of the stamps that you've got here today, you can actually use in lots of different ways.
Yeah, it's nice to see as well.
And each card is going to look different.
Yeah.
You're going to have maybe a tall, skinny card, a square card, that sort of thing. So
Some look like completely different stamps, doesn't it?
yeah, and I really like the way that Christina sort of cut out the circle here. And she's used the little buttons that we've got in the show as well, in the mini set as well, and the little tag as well.
Gorgeous.
But let me get on with this and I'll show you, because I want to bring in some of the watercolour inks that we've got on the show today.
Yeah.
So what I've done is I've actually pre-stamped some of the flowers just on some white coconut card, and I've stamped it with black ink and I've embossed it with clear powder. Okay, so that's sort of pretty straightforward. And what I've done is I've emptied some of the colour into the colour palette that we've got here. I chose 6 colours to keep it sort of simple today. So if you've never tried the watercolour inks, it's a good way of introducing yourself to the watercolour inks, because you don't have to buy the whole set of colours. Off the top of my head, I can't quite remember how many there are in a collection, but there's quite a few.
Yeah, we've got 2 different collections to share with you as well today, so 2 different choices.
Yeah, you've got a sort of, I've done it sort of yellows, pinks and red together, and then you've got a turquoise, a lilac and a sort of lime green together as a set. So what we're going to do is just using a wide brush, okay, you want a sort of, this is about, I suppose, half an inch or under that really. It's about 1 centimetre wide, this brush. I'm just going to take a little bit of water just to dampen the brush, and then I'm just going to work straight in with the ink. So I'm literally going to create a background first, just with stripes, so it's nice and easy to do.
Yeah.
As I switch between the colours, you need to get rid of the first colour, otherwise you'll end up sort of mixing everything too much. And we're going to go with the pink flamingo next.
Love that.
Actually wrong. Doesn't matter. I've done the fiery sunset next, sorry, my mistake. It doesn't matter.
Still from bundling.
So we're going to do just a background of stripes, and then we'll go in with the pink. Yes, that's the pink this time round, so you can see the difference in the 2. And then we're going to come back to the golden sunrise.
And those first 3 colours are on your side graphics if you want to grab those.
So I'll keep to that order. Bit of the pink. And don't worry too much, you can see I'm just leaving the colours in between. They're sort of blending together, if you see what I mean. They're running into each other. That's exactly what you want to achieve.
Okay.
And we'll go back to the red, the fiery sunset. And that creates my background. So we'll just have a bit of a clean up around, because I've got a bit of ink over the place. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually add some colours in as a bit of detail as well. So for that you need a smaller brush.
Right.
I'll tell you a little tip as well. It's part of the reason I dip my brush into the water, even if I'm going to use the ink as it is just in case I didn't wash my brush properly from the last time I used it.
Okay.
This is a good way of making sure that you've got a clean brush.
Right, a little top tip.
Yeah, so it's a little top tip. So what we're going to do now is we're just going to add a little bit of detail to our leaves over the top of the ink. Now you probably get a little bit of mixing, but that doesn't matter because that's all part of the process.
And have you used a particular type of ink to actually do your stamp with?
So I've used the black VersaFine because if I didn't emboss it, it would be waterproof. If I do, you can emboss it, which is what I've done. I've just embossed it with ordinary clear embossing powder. So that's the reason I like that ink, is that I don't have to have 2 types of ink. I have 1 ink and it does 2 jobs.
Yeah, perfect.
So we're just going to add a little bit more detail. So I'm going to go back to the red and I'm just going to flood my blooms with some red. Okay. Now I'm doing
this one is a really popular one. Lots of you have them in your baskets. Catherine, you've got 4. I'm just double checking. Oh, there's a Ruth in Worcestershire. Is that me? Am I secretly buying 3? It's definitely not me because I'm definitely having 9. But just to reiterate, it's 3 for £16.50. Just in case I confused anybody at the beginning, I just want to set up my stall. They are 4x6" stamps. So if you do buy 3, it's pick and mix. You choose the 3 you want for £16.50. There are 9 to choose from. If you want the lot, it's going to be under £50. So it's still only 1 set of postage and packaging. So just so we all know where we are. But great choices.
Okay, so I'm just looking for some scrap paper, which I can't find, but it doesn't matter. I'll use a piece of kitchen roll. What I'm going to do is I'm going to, while it's still wet, I'm going to use some of the tinting powder that we've got on the show.
Yes. Now tell us about this, because this is, can you buy this? I know the answer. Can you buy this everywhere in the world, Francoise?
Well, you can only buy it through a Creative Expression stockist and here today. And it's only been launched today, and it's a product that's exclusive to Creative Expressions.
Very
okay,
exciting.
so you can't go to some other company and say, excuse me, have you got this tinting powder? Because they won't have it.
They won't
because
have
we are the only people that have it.
That's exciting. So brand new to us today is £8.99. And how would you describe it? It's quite a soft, would you say it's kind of...
Okay, so this one is called tinting powder and it's sepia.
Sepia.
Okay, and it basically ages your colours.
Right.
Okay, so when you've got really bright colours like I use, it can just sort of take the colour, pull the colours back, make the colours less bright. If you're using it, say, on top of, you know, you might have, say, some ephemera bits and pieces that you decoupage at home. If you use it on top of that, it's going to give them a really aged look.
Okay.
It's going to add to it. Plus, it adds a shiny surface.
Right.
So it's like it's an embossing powder that has a very, very muted colour to it.
Yeah.
So it's not going to cover it and obliterate it.
No.
And you won't see the colour. It will subtly change the colour and it will give it a shiny look.
So this is a card that's had that on the top.
Yes. So that's the card that I sort of half demoed yesterday, but it shows you can see where in the background, in the sky above the nest, you can see what colour you're getting.
Yeah.
But you can see that it's been applied over the colours. I coloured that in with some Copic markers at home. So it's coloured over those, but it hasn't taken away the colour.
No, not at all.
It's just made the colour softer, because you have to imagine that before the powder was put on, they were really bright, the colours. Yeah. So if you want something to look slightly softer, more muted, you want to add a bit of an accent over an area, because most people that have seen my work, they know that I like to put clear embossing powder over my work as a sort of detail, because it enhances colours and it does something different. So what we've done is I worked along with Creative Expressions and I said, this is what I want. I want a powder that goes over the top, but instead of being clear, it has a little bit of colour. So almost like you're putting a little bit of tinted glass over your image, and it gives that sort of effect.
It looks amazing, I have to say. But you can see how sharp the image is still. So a little bit like looking at almost a sepia photograph in essence, but definitely. So a new one to add to your basket on that one today. So
where it's wet, the powder is actually sticking to my image. Okay, so this is a way of using the powder without having necessarily to use an ink pad. Yeah. Because embossing powder will stick to anything that's wet.
Yes.
So I've sort of just compensated by using the wetness of the watercolour inks. So now I'm just going to heat it. It just takes a couple of minutes just for my heat gun to warm up.
Yeah. And again, focusing on areas rather than waxing.
Yeah, if you just sort of waft around a bit like you do with a hairdryer, you don't achieve very much. No. You need to sort of like specifically sort of target.
Yeah, you can see it happening as well. Very satisfying. And you get, you know, it's a good sized tub, this one as well. You get 50 millilitres. That is going to last you quite some time as well. It's very finely milled almost. Yeah,
it's very, very fine. The idea is that it doesn't give a really thick layer.
No.
It just gives a really nice fine layer over the top. You do get a little bit of texture with it, which is really nice. If you want it to be smoother, you can put another layer on the top if you want to.
Almost gives you kind of a wet look effect as well on top of them. Beautiful.
Okay, so you can see like here, if I hold that up.
Oh, wow.
You can see where it's gone a bit shiny, and you can see like what's nice is if you can look at the colours down here. So that's over the golden sunrise. Yeah. That's the golden sunrise without any.
Can you tilt that forward a tiny bit? There we go. There we go. Super. Yeah.
So that's the Golden Sunrise without any tinting powder over the top, and that's
it's a real difference actually, isn't it?
Over the top there.
Lovely.
Okay, so that's how I created the panel for this card. And I'm just going to quickly talk you through, very briefly, how to do the mounting on the card, because you're probably looking at this and saying, what on earth did she do? So for that, it's really simple, and it's a really easy way of using up your scraps that you have at home from your color, bits of coloured paper that you might have left over. So all you want to do is literally tear a strip, tear it down to whatever size you want, and then hopefully my glue is going to work. I tried it before the show started, but you know what happens? It's usually sort of...
TV. Yeah.
So I'm going to put a little bit of glue along on here, and then what you do is just position your image over the top. Okay, and at this stage, if you think, oh, that I've got a little bit too much there, it's quite good because you can tear away a little bit more of the card if you want to. The other thing you can do is you can just bend it.
Oh, okay.
And you can sort of flip it over and crimple it. And what I've done is I've done exactly the same with the yellow on here, and it just gives a bit like a ragged sort of effect around the side, which is really nice.
Works nicely with the sepia. And great, you need minimal tools to be able to kind of achieve that effect, which is great if you're starting out, if you've not done any crafting before. It's a great way to get going.
I just thought of a way. I just suddenly thought, you know what? I have all these little strips of coloured paper that I can't really use for mounting a whole bit on. So how do I use up all those little bits? And how do I get a sort of ragged look without having to sort of really spend hours trying to tear everything and position it? The other thing I've done on the card here is I've used some of the water crystals that we have on the show. And I thought I'd mention, because we didn't mention it yesterday, that we actually have a easy pick tool that you can use to pick up the water crystals.
Okay.
I think you've got it was there.
It's going to be so.
Oh, there it is. It's down there.
Oh, here we are. I was thinking, I'm sure it must be somewhere. It's down here.
And it comes to you with 3 replacement tools, because eventually the end does get worn. This is like a wax tip that you can use to pick up your little crystals. So just to show you quickly, because if you've not come across it, it is a really useful tool. I struggle sometimes with little gems and really little bits. So all you do is literally just, I'll get a couple out of the pot so that you can sort of see, makes it a bit easier. So these water crystals, they come in 3 sizes as well. So I mentioned that as well.
These look amazing.
So let me move my glue out of the way. So you just literally press down with your tip, and here, presto, it picks up the...
They're brilliant, aren't they?
And then you can put a bit of glue on your image, and then you can pop it down on top of the glue. And it just makes life so much easier, especially since some of these water crystals are really tiny.
Well, you've got 3 different sizes. You've got 4mm, 5mm and 8mm. 40 of each, so 120 in total. They come to you for £3.99. They can look like little dewdrops or various different things. I love them. And then today, obviously, you've got your easy pickup tool with the nibs, but we're going to give you a bundle on these that you might as well, do you know what I mean, have the goods that you're going to use the tool for. So you're going to get the tool with the nibs, obviously if you're buying your crystals, of course, your little beautiful, they're lovely, those water crystals. These are the kind of things we can never keep in stock. Once they're here, they're on, they are gone for very obvious reasons, because they are just so amazing. I did my shoes in crystal, some trainers, and I would never have been able to have glued all of them on without one of these.
I mean,
they're amazing.
It is, I mean, I
Brilliant.
think before I used to just get by, but now I use it all the time. And the other thing as well is at one end as well, you've got a little embossing tool as well. So you've got a bonus, really. So what they've done is, instead of just giving you the tool and saying, well, here you go, and nothing happens at the other end, they've actually given you an embossing tool at the other end.
And the fact that you've got the replacements, you've actually got 4
nibs on those, so you don't need to buy the whole new thing, which is great, obviously environmentally wise as well. You've just got the replacement nibs coming to you for that as a kit, which is just fabulous. Loads of you in for that at £10.99. Lots of different ways you can use it, but make sure you're adding on those really fantastic water crystals. I love those, and 120 is amazing. They're only £3.99, so add a couple of packs of those on.
I mean, just to mention, when you put the glue down, the glue is white behind the crystal, and then obviously I'm using the Creative Expressions glue.
Yeah.
It's white, but it dries clear. So don't be too worried that it's not going to dry.
So you'll see the colours underneath it.
Yeah, you see the colours. I mean, it almost acts a little bit like a magnifying glass, which is what I really like. So I've used them on here. I showed you how it worked on here. Just to show you quickly, I've also used it with the Dreamcatcher, the Seaside Dreamcatcher. I mean, that is absolutely perfect because they do look like little drops of water.
And so perfect for all of your designs, Francoise, because you've got so many of these circles and bubbles going right the way through the collection. These are so perfect for what you've designed for everybody. Yeah,
it sort of just works with the whole theme, because there is this sort of bubble type circular sort of theme going on.
They're great. Well. So add all of those to your order. Remember which ones you're going for. Remember, you've got the pick and mix option for those 9 stamps, so you've got 9 to choose from. And some of those designs, again, they're all gorgeous. We still have the new I Want It All bundle, so don't forget, if you do want to add it all in there, you can do. We've got more stamps, we've got more stencils to share with you, of course, as well. But that's the code for those stamps. You can have a look back. We won't go over them again now, but you can rewind this. You can't rewind it, you just watch it again on the web. You used to have to rewind it. 42 people of you have them in baskets in very many different combinations, so just make sure you're checking out on those. I know you're all watching Francoise when she does the demos as well, so this is your quick moment to just do your checkouts, don't leave it till the end. You can check out, use your one set of P&P, that lasts all day, doesn't matter, as long as you keep checking out. Keep adding and adding and adding. And obviously, we've just seen Francoise working with these fantastic watercolour inks. We'll show these to you now because you've got 2 different options. Then we've got the amazing stencils coming up for you as well. So option A is the top tier. So you've got this fantastic collection running across the top. So this is a set of 3 Cosmic Shimmer pearlescent watercolours. So you've got a real mix here in terms of those colours. I mean, they're my kind of hues anyway. Where am I finding the names on? Are they
right at the back on the bottom? The one you're holding up there, that's
under the barcode, like that big, those big words.
That's the golden sun. That's the golden sunrise to get you started.
There you go. So that's the one Francoise was looking at. It's a lovely colour that is. Then that was the fiery sunset, which again, absolutely yours. You need to give these. How do you mix those?
Okay, so you just give them a good shake. All the 6 that I've chosen for you have mica in the bottom. So you can tell they've got mica at the bottom because if you look at the base, you'll see the mica in there. So you just need to give them a really, really good shake.
And I say that because when it's like a shake like that, or can you give it a proper like?
Yeah, you can give it
full-on
proper shake.
Right, okay.
But I just generally go from sort of side to side a little bit, rather than go too.
And then you can hear the little ball bearing almost in there, to really get all that mica. Oh gosh, look at that. Oh yeah, you can see it straight away. Look, I should have showed you that before actually. You can see the colour kind of really coming alive in that now.
And what I like about them is that you can sort of control the amount of mica, if you see what I mean. So if you don't want it to be too pearlescent, you shake it less.
Sorry, like that at home.
And these are lovely because you've got the really nice dispensing system as well, which is really, really nice. That dropper, you just press on a button twice.
Yeah.
And when you lift it up, you then got the ink inside the dropper.
Perfect. So it's nice and controlled.
Yeah,
I won't do that right now because they all know me and it'll go pear-shaped. And then bundle B, again, you can see you need to give that, there we go. Gives you an idea of the colours. Isn't that amazing? That is, shake it up. That is your turquoise. I think we all knew that. Second in command, we've got lilac sapphire. Gorgeous. And then right at the end was that fantastic lime sherbet. Look at this.
That's my favourite colour out of all of them. I love that colour.
So you can see that unmixed. You've got the mica at the bottom. You get a sense at the bottom of how it's actually going to look because that's your little fingerprint of colour that you can see on there, and then just give it a mix. I would definitely say grab both of those. And if you did manage to get hold of your tinting powder earlier on, This is a lovely little sample of what they might look like without and with the tinting powder. It's a beautiful, look at that. So you can really see the difference in those. So you get a really good look at those colours. Remember, the first bundle you can see at the top, second bundle there at the bottom, and you can see there with the tinting powder on there. Oh, I don't think we got it on that one, have we? But
I left one uncovered so that you could see the whole thing without a tinting powder.
I knew you'd have method in that.
It's always a bit like...
Yeah, I had no doubt. And remember, I will never question you. The tinting powder that you can only get from Creative Expression, so that is an absolute must-have because you've seen how that works with the demo. You can see it there on that card to give that kind of...
I think the beauty, is you can go for it for bright colours, but if you're one of these people that does a lot of stuff with vintage stuff, it's ideal for that as well.
Yeah, completely.
And actually, when we conceived it initially, I was working on sort of vintage type collections, which is why it came about. And
it's great. And I love it.
To let you into a little secret, there's more vintagey stuff coming out later on in the year. So.
Right, okie dokie. And that's the great thing with Cosmic Shimmer and Creative Expressions, it's all in-house, so you can grab hold of all of those. Right, too much to do, too little time. Let's dive straight to our stencils, because we've got another fantastic bundle, then we'll see another demo. Now, they are available individually. Don't forget, you can get everything in the I Want It All bundle, but individually, if you want to grab these on their own, they're £3.99. However, if you do want all 6, and they're fantastic, I have to say. I'm just going to show you these as we go along. We can do this for you as a bit of a bundle. So, whizzing you through these. First of all, I've got the web, which I think you can clearly see. I'll show them to you side by side so you can see when they've been used on there. Again, I'm going really quickly through these so we can dive into a demo, but just to give you an idea on those ones. So if you want all 6, grab hold of these for £19.99. So that's your web. These are all lovely. Again, a bit hard to pick, so that's why I'd definitely go in for the bundle. Then we've got dashed, so let's grab hold of these. So lovely to use those again on your backgrounds, but again, use parts of these on, there's no rules, is there?
There's no rules. Well. I mean, I design them really for backgrounds. If I'm honest, that's what I use them for. Purpose. And I either use the whole thing to make a background paper or I add around an image with them, if you sort of mean.
Perfect. Then we've got worn lines.
Which, you know, I've used it to look a bit like a wave, like the sea. Diane, on one of her samples, she used it to look a bit like a piece of wood.
I'm thinking a zebra as well, bit of a wave zebra. But, you know.
Somebody mentioned it could be part of a fingerprint.
Oh, absolutely,
because it looks a little bit like that as well.
It does. But that's what's so lovely about it, because it sets us all off on different journeys. We all have different kind of thoughts, don't we? Then we have, sorry, I've got a bit all stuck together here. Worn mesh, which is this one. I love this. This might have been on one of those.
Yeah, it is one of my favourites, and it's sort of, sometimes, you know, you have a lot of background left around an image, which you're thinking, how do I fill it? Do I colour the whole thing? And then sometimes using a stencil is much easier, and that is perfect for that.
Yeah,
it's a good filler-upper around your image.
A filler-upper, we like those ones. Then we've got 2 more, which is, first of all, we're going to do our old tiles. Here we go. I feel like a lot of these titles I'm very much in, I feel like sometimes I feel like an old tile. I feel like a bit of the wriggly worm ones, or the wrinkles, whatever it was.
This one adds to a collection of previous stencils that I've done, which is to sort of give you fragments, if you sort of mean, of things. So this is really good because you've got lots of little bits to use. It's not necessarily one that you would use, say, maybe to create a large piece of background paper. It's more that you're going to have lots of little bits that you can use all over the place, if you see what I mean.
You've got 5 different designs there, haven't you? So a lot to choose from on that one. And then, last but not least, are the swatches, which is brilliant. So, I mean, straight away, you've got to put a stamp in the centre of one of those.
Yeah, I mean, it automatically creates a background if you use the whole thing, but you can use each section individually. And yesterday I showed, and you showed the bird nest. That uses just one section of the stencil. So if you want to sort of have like a small background, and you know, try and imagine if you've got an ink pad and you're trying to do that freehand, you'd really struggle.
So
this gives you that look, that sort of painted look, without having to do anything other than just blend some ink over the top.
Less effort and maximum impact is what it's all about.
There's another sample with it, with the baby, with the bird's nest, where I've used the part of the stencil.
They're gorgeous, and you can see on some of these cards as well, again, those background stamps being used. We're going to dive into another demo.
It's upside down.
Oh, there we go, sorry. We're in Australia briefly, going on an adventure.
But you can see where I've used the stencil, you know, part of the old tiles.
Yeah.
On that one as well.
And the same on this one, you can clearly see.
That I've used the dashed, and I've made a background paper with it.
That's fabulous, that's lovely. And I'll just show you one more and we'll dive into a demo. So
that's using the swatches again, and that's got the tinting powder on top as well.
So good, isn't it?
It is, so.
Loving those. I know there's loads to choose from. Let's do, I'm stuck to my sleeve. Oh, I'll have to take that home with me then. Right, should we that's legal stealing. Should we do another demo?
We will do.
So we've got the all I want bundle at the end, or I want it, or rather.
Okay, so for the next one, I wanted to have a look at Dream House, which is a particular favourite of mine, and I think it's going to be a lot of people's favourite as well. So this is the sample that I've created with it using the inks. Just to show you, I'm not going to recreate the whole card. I want to show you how to achieve the background on here, and also to bring in a couple of other products that we've got on the show today, which is the glitter and the glitter glue pen, which is a really useful tool as well. So I bought in with the show the texture palette set, which we had previously when I came in October, and this, out of this set, this is a big set, and you get a really nice, huge circular background that you can use. So when I designed this stamp, although I designed it for the previous collection, I knew that I would eventually bring out some more stamps that would fit in with it.
Okay.
So when we were thinking about the show, I said, oh, can I bring this back in?
Yeah.
Because it's a really useful stamp set.
Definitely.
So, and I want to show you very quickly as well how you can use the inks that we've got, the watercolour inks, with your stamps.
Brilliant.
You don't just have to use them for painting.
Okay.
Okay. You'll notice as well, just to pre-warn you, that if you use it with your stamps, because there's a dye inside the ink, it does colour your clear stamps.
Right.
So my clear stamp has got a lovely colour.
Lovely shade.
Okay, but it doesn't affect the stamping. It doesn't affect the colours or transfer. It just happens.
Yeah.
So just be pre-warned so you don't go, oh my God, what's happened to my stamp? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to put some colour on the actual stamp itself. At home I was playing, I'm going to be clean today. At home I was playing and I was just using my finger to actually put it on, except my fingers were all going pink, and I thought for the TV it's not going to be good. So I'm going to show you just using a brush. We're just literally going to apply some of the colours. Now I'm going to stick to the yellow and the pink. We'll bring in a bit of the red as well. But I'm not going to bring in the other colours because I'll probably end up with a brown if I do that. So we're going to stick to all these colours and just apply them on your stamp. Now don't be too worried. You will see that it will sort of like bubble up because it's not an ink from an ink pad. It's quite different.
Yeah.
So we're sort of playing and experimenting. And then I'm just going to put a little bit of water over the top, just a little bit, just to make it go a bit further. And then instead of stamping from the top, I'm going to actually place my card over my stamp to take a print. Okay, so I'm going to leave the card on there just for a little while, just for it to actually absorb the ink.
Is there any particular kind of card you need to do that with?
So I'm using the smooth card from Creative Expressions. I think it's called Bright White.
Okay.
I'm right. I tend to work with their coconut white and their smooth, it's not bright white, it's smooth white.
Right.
Okay, so I work with both of those. You get different effects with both of the cards. What I find with the smooth white, although when it dries sometimes it gets a little bit of a texture on it, I quite like that because it looks a little bit like a watercolour card.
Yeah.
So I'm going to lift that up and here's my print.
Cool.
Okay, so you will get a far more or far less controlled print than if you do it with a stamp, with an ink instead, a stamping ink.
Love it. Looks like a planet exploding.
It does. So this is one that's dried on here. Okay, so you can see the difference here.
Yeah.
Okay, so what you're going to do is then leave it to dry. Either heat dry it at home or just let it dry on its own. And then when you've done that, you're going to stamp over the top with your dream house.
So lovely.
Okay.
Perfect.
What's really nice, because you're putting the ink on quite thick, is you will, when it dries, you will see the shimmering occur as well.
Yeah.
And all these little bits that you can see, all the circles on here, they're all part of the stamp.
Oh, great.
Okay. So this is why this stamp set is really important to this collection as well, because we've got quite a lot of circular images.
Absolutely.
So imagine that with the dream catcher, the seaside dream catcher.
Yeah.
You could use half the circle, print it further down, and then you've got a backdrop for your flower mound, for the rooster mound.
Yeah.
So it's got lots and lots of potential.
Yeah, exactly. We put the details of that on the screen, didn't we? Yeah, £13.50, so you can find that on the web as well.
Yeah, some people might have it from previously,
completely,
but some people might not, and they might be saying, "Oh, I didn't get that last time," or "I didn't see that last time." So, how does she get that lovely round circle? Because you know, it must be really tricky to do. No, it isn't, because if you use the stamp, you can do it.
Exactly, it's a great one to have in your armoury as well, definitely.
So what I did next on here was to then just go in and add some detail with the ink, a little bit like I did with the flower vase that we just saw.
And there's the details on the side graphic for that one now, £13.50. And it's TV, I can't read that, 2842. Is that yours and Adam's age, is that? Don't talk about Adam's age, because he's obviously missed birthday yesterday. What a sore subject.
Okay, so the beauty of having that background as well is that you don't have to fill everything in. You can just pick and choose and just add a bit of detail here. While we're at this stage, I wanted to show you as well that this is a really nice stamp if you want to decoupage and you want to layer it up.
Right.
Because it's got these sort of lines that you can see across here. So I did another one, which I haven't used, but just to show you, if I wanted to, I could stamp it twice, do exactly the same thing, and then I can cut bits out and I can 3D this if I want to as well. So it's got lots and lots of potential. And then what I've done on my card, just to finish it off, is I've used the Quickie glue pen that we've got here today.
Well, yeah, I've got that. I've got one of these. I love it.
So, and I've used some of the diamond frost. So we've got it paired, I think, with the diamond frost.
Yeah, I've got those for you.
Okay.
There we go. So that's your Quickie glue pen. And it does what it says on the tin. It's you've got the glue in a pen, so it's a really nice, precise. I mean, you could write your name, couldn't you?
You could, and for this stamp, it's really good because you can see on my finished card. I think, you can see it. If you can see where I've gone in.
Yeah.
So it's to highlight the detail. Now, if you tried to do that with a paintbrush, you just wouldn't do it. No. So with the Quickie glue pen, you can go in and you can fill in these spaces, and you can add your glitter, which is what I've done on top of here.
And it really does glitter. I mean, £7.50, you're getting the duo. I don't think I've seen that combination, actually. I don't think we've done that before. But look at the amount of sparkle. I hope you will be able to see it at home. I know our camera's dumbed down sparkle, but look how amazing that is. And again, loads in there when you consider how little you're probably going to need.
What I do at home, just to give you a hint and some tips, is I decant it into a little tub, Tupperware tub, so that I can get to it a little bit more easily with a little spoon inside. Okay. It's just sometimes easier than pouring it back into the bottle. Yeah. But the bottle is a good storage bit.
Yeah,
but
definitely.
Once, if you use it a lot, then put it into a container and get yourself a little spoon so that you can just sprinkle it on.
Dive in nice and easily. Time is flying. Sorry, darling, we've only got about 5 minutes remaining in the hour. It's zooming. I know. We've got another set of stamps that we want to share with you, which I'll dive straight into right now, if that's okay. Now, these are your accessory stamps. They're definitely, you need them stamps. We've got circles, we've got buttons, and then you've got these fantastic mini alphabet tags, which I'll show you. We're going to do it together as a bundle. The tags you now can't get on their own, so you will want this, in which case, have a look at them on the bundle. That's probably easier. So you've got your circles, you've got the buttons, and then you've got this amazing mini tag alphabet. I'll show them to you stamped out as well. These make me smile so much. These just add on to your designs brilliantly, don't they? Definitely, definitely. I said yesterday in the show that I've waited a long time to have an alphabet of my own, in the sense that it's quite a large stamp. So, and for a long time I've wanted one, but I wanted it
have little tags.
Yeah. It's just
and I've got it now. So.
You've got them. You see why it's sold out on its own? And because it's not just your alphabet. If you look at the bottom as well, you've got even more. And they're kind of really crucial. Obviously, you've got is it your ampersand? Your
ampersand
so
and your and. You've got your you've got a little heart, you've got a little flower, you've got for you, and you've got hi. And then because I had some space at the bottom, I put in some extra words there. You've got the happy birthday.
You did.
Because I always fill it in the space. But what I love about it is that it's a little tip with the alphabet is get your ink out, get your block out, and stamp yourself a few sheets of the whole alphabet in one go.
Okay. Yeah,
that's much easier.
Yeah.
And I posted a picture where I've done that, and I've also painted over the top with the watercolor inks.
Yeah.
And got some stripes, and then they're all ready to cut out and use as well. So that's.
I think we've probably got one or two samples. I would say possibly. I'm searching for them. I think we've got some on the shelves actually using the little. I can't see around the corner there. There's one sort of the bottom corner closest to me with your alphabet, just so you can see.
Yeah.
There you go.
You've got the baby one with. I've done the word baby. I've done. I did the numbers on the house. You know, if you want to put a house number on the house, I've done the word sea under the seaside.
Yeah.
on this one here that I was working on my desk, I've done home.
Okay, we'll have a look at that one as well.
Okay, if you've got a little, another little tip, so very quickly, is if you've got
oh, look at this. Look at the one that Francoise has done. Have you put that onto, literally onto string as well?
Yeah, what I do is, if you get some garden twine that can separate, okay, right. I use, like, you can use either your pokey tool, or I've got what's called a 1/16 hole punch that will punch that little hole. Is exact for that.
Yeah.
So that's how I designed it.
That's
and
really
but you
nice.
can use your pokey tool, and if you you know, imagine sort of embroidery floss. If you got, I used to do quite a lot of cross stitch, and I don't anymore, but I've still got all the threads, so you could use those to put at the top of the tags. You have to have a little bit of patience.
I'm sure.
The other thing you can do is just simply stamp and then just get a pen and draw a little bit of string over the top as well.
Great idea.
So.
They all look so different though, don't they? And it's a big stamp. You should be paying that on its own, really. $19.99 for all of that is fabulous. But don't forget, you are also getting these really cute little buttons and the circles, which again, they just scream Francoise, don't they, in terms of the collection?
I mean, they are really workhorse, you know, in addition to sort of work your stamps.
Yeah.
So you can create backgrounds, and the buttons, you've got some of the images have got buttons in them.
Yeah.
So that was the idea behind the buttons as well.
They're adorable, and there's less than 30 of those. If everybody checks out, that's all we have. So well done to Katie, Sandra, Pat, Mary, Jane, Juliet, Jane. We've got Linda, Suzanne, Patricia, Nicola. Loads of you checking out, and of course, don't forget, you've also got the new I Want It All bundle. Some of those have gone already, so let's bring in the details for that as well. So that includes the 3 stamps that I've just shown to you. So check, tick, got those. All 6 stencils. So literally everything I've got here. So you've got the 3 stamps, you've got the 6 stencils. Dun, dun. And then this side, all 9 I know, of your stamps from the pick and mix. So there is a huge, huge bundle here. I do want it all. I would like it now. And we are going to do a fabulous price. Look at all of that. The opportunities here are endless. And it should be coming to you at £105 today, but it's not. It's the whole bundle. I know, Lynn, you were the first in to check out on yours. Well done, darling. Today, I mean, that is a saving and a half, isn't it? Down to $89.99 for, oh, I was just waiting for it. We've managed to get split pay. I don't know how, but a 3-month split pay. I didn't think you'd managed to, I thought it was a 2 you were trying for. It's to celebrate Adam's birthday from yesterday. We've got a 3-month split pay. Oh, see now, straight away, another crafter, Carol on the phone lines, another crafter, Jet, Carol. Yeah, huge. I've got less than 30 of the massive I Want It All bundle. $29.99 today, it'll be $29.99 next month, same day, $29.99 the following, and you don't pay any interest, nothing. The only interest is in this massive bundle, and it will come to you straight away. You are going to be able to create fantastic cards, pieces of home decor, even to do embroidery projects, as Francoise was talking to us about a little bit earlier on. There are 18 elements, but that's saying that a stamp
is one element, because there's so much more, of course, within there. If you were working it out, we haven't got time. We'll give that to Adam to count. £4.99 per packet. That's the easy. I mean, that on its own should have been £20, not £4.99. So you can see the savings instantly on these. So £29.99 if you want to get this home, PE 2841. If that's what you can do today and you can do it next month and the following, I would definitely say that is the way forward. Because if you're like me, I'm at home now going, well, I love all of the stamps, so I can't pick three. I want the stencils because I want to be able to bring them in, create backgrounds, create extra interest. I definitely need the additional stamps, need those. Can't get the alphabet on its own, so I have to have those. Then £29.99 today means I might be able to pop myself in some inks, might be able to grab the glitter pen. I'm definitely going to get the tinting powder as well. And we're happy days. It's a great start to this afternoon here at HobbyMaker. There are some more bits we haven't touched on. But luckily for us, Francoise is back. She is going to. You are going to return today, aren't you?
I do. I am returning,
Excellent.
and I did have to save something for the next show.
Well, this is true. This is true.
I'm going to try. I'm going to work with the glossy paste that we've got as well in the next show. So.
Amazing. I'm going to see more demos in that hour as well, which is very exciting. So you're back with us at 4 o'clock, aren't you?
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock. Just goes so quickly.
It does.
Doesn't
It does. It goes.
We haven't paused for breath, but there we are.
Just carry on. Do the whole afternoon.
Exactly. We'll do that soon. We'll do that soon. Thank you so much. Fabulous as ever. Always wonderful. Keep checking out on everything that you've seen. I'm going to have a little look. But next, we have a very exciting hour for you because it's the first time I've been on air with the lovely Bethan. We've met her a little bit before the show started. So Pretty in Paper by me, Bethan with us at the other side of this for some wonderful iris folding. Very exciting.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and HobbyMaker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello and a warm welcome back to HobbyMaker. Oh, this is a very exciting hour. We've not met before, have we?
haven't, no.
First
Nice
time,
to
and
meet
you've
you.
caused a huge, very nice to meet you as well. You caused a huge conversation in the
Yes, I
in the
did.
production office when you arrived, didn't you? Because Bethan is from, well, you tell us, where are you from?
So I'm from Holmfirth in the middle of nowhere, beautiful countryside town, which most people haven't heard of, but
Unless they've watched Last of the Summer Wine.
Yeah.
Because obviously that's where it was filmed,
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
it, in Holmfirth? Because can you still go into the cafe? Or is that long
I
gone
think
now?
so, yeah, and I think you can do tours
Yeah,
still,
I think
like
you could
bus
do that.
tours.
Yeah,
as well.
probably.
Yeah.
I spent many years of, 3-4 years of my life up in Holmfirth because I trained very close to at Holmfirth and did my first theatre tours there. And we were talking about it, particularly
Yeah, yeah.
theatre company, theatre and education company. And Andy Love pipes up in the background. Crack rats, I used to work for Crack. I went, you didn't. It was like Panto. You didn't. You did. And there we are. We've crossed paths and didn't realise in a former life. It was very strange. We had lots of friends that we knew. I know, and then Lynn piped in on Gempori because she used to work there. It was amazing. So thank you for that, Bethan.
That's good. I'm glad we got off to a good start.
Exactly, we did.
Opened
Common
some
ground.
doors you didn't know were there. Yeah.
Absolutely. And then, as if that wasn't exciting enough, we started to talk about today's show, and you've bought us it's an amazing sale show, really, isn't it?
Yeah,
Getting
yeah.
everybody
It's
ready
the
for
lowest prices we've had on these kits ever. So
It's bananas. It's absolutely bananas. So this is Paper in Paper by B. Have I said that right?
Pretty
in Paper. I knew that wasn't right.
Almost.
You can call the second company that, though, if you'd like that. So tell us a little bit about what this is and who this is for and how did this all start?
So my business started a bit of an accident.
Yeah,
so
as they often do.
First, rewind to about 2015, and I was a gymnast. I used to compete in gymnastics
Oh,
and
wow.
coach gymnastics.
Wow.
And then I was diagnosed with chronic fatigue syndrome.
Right,
And
oh
I was in
gosh.
a wheelchair for 2 years
Wow.
between the ages of 19 and 21.
Right.
And during that time, sport used to be everything to me. It was why I
sure.
did switch off. It was my job. It was everything.
Yeah.
So I had to find another way to enjoy life
Yeah.
from being in a wheelchair and having quite a reduced energy and capacity with my time. And that's when I completely fell in love with crafting. Crafting became my escapism, that thing I did to switch off, just to enjoy the process of making things.
Sure.
Particularly iris folding. I got hooked on the really simple but quite mindful process.
Yeah.
And then when lockdown happened, I left my job at the time and started putting together iris folding cards just as a hobby. Used to post pictures online, just showing people what I was doing to pass the time in lockdown.
Yeah.
And then had 10,000 followers in 3 months. And all these people
Wow, okay.
asking me how I made the cards I did and
Yeah.
how that was helping me during lockdown to kind of feel joy and I guess distract myself from everything that was going on.
Yeah.
So yeah, didn't go back to the job and
No, I bet.
put together kits and templates and I've just kept going since then. And now it's a whole family affair. So Callum, my brother, works full time. Mum, home, gran, and dad all help too.
Oh,
so
wow. So proper family business.
yeah.
That's incredible, and I mean they're so stunning. The cards that I mean you'll see some of these here. It is a very mindful thing. It's a very mindful technique, as you said. And I guess when something like that happens, it almost makes you. You're forced to kind of reevaluate your life, aren't you?
Yeah, exactly. I think for me, it was finding something just to bring a bit of joy back into life. And I mean, everybody's got things going on at home,
Yeah.
whether it be you know, to do with health or something else. But craft, and I'm sure it is for a lot of people watching today, is that thing they do to just have a break.
Yeah.
And because iris folding was so simple, you didn't need many tools, there was no mess, it was really easy to get started, that was where I just got hooked really and kept going.
Absolutely. Well, you've done a phenomenal job, and I hope that you fall in love with this as much as Bethan has and as much as we have here on the channel as well. The added bonus today is, of course, we're throwing a huge word over this, which is sale. And none of this, and we're not saying sale because, you know, that's older, this is that, the other. It's just what we're doing today. It's literally what we have today. But obviously, thinking about it in terms of the crafting world, people, and I hate to say the word, but we're going to have to go there. Sorry, but Christmas. But people do start in the crafting world to start to think about Christmas. We have to get prepared in advance. We're always kind of, it's like shops though, isn't it? It's like fashion shops, clothes. We're always kind of, you know, if you look at the runway shows, they're always a couple of seasons ahead, aren't they? That's how it works. But there is something extra exciting in today's showcase, which we'll tell you about in a minute. But we are going to start, because these are all some fantastic big kits for you today. So we're going to start with the Winter Bauble card making kit. And if you don't even know what iris folding is, Bethan will talk us through this as we get going, because this is quite an old, I say that, and then you're getting ready, and I'm like, I'll wait. But there is this is a tradition in terms of paper folding. It's been around for a long time.
I mean, it's hard to pinpoint the exact date. But around the 1800s, came from Holland originally, and they used to use envelopes, used to cut them into paper strips. You know how envelopes often have a pattern either on the outside or the inside, and they'd fold them, to create a bit of a spiral effect. So you'll notice on all the designs you see here, they always have that spiral, and that's what's traditional about iris folding.
Oh, okay, so that's so it's really deep rooted in tradition, which is something quite nice as well. And you can see from these collections, you've got again the baubles that you're seeing there, different varieties, different shapes of baubles, and it's still, and obviously we've got obviously the Christmas theme going on here. But even if you're looking at the baubles, you could still take these out of the box. Baubles could be for any occasion really. They could be any kind of a celebration, birthdays. They could be for Easter trees. You could have a little slant on everything, to be fair. But obviously you have these wonderful Christmas kits, or winter kits actually. $29.99 is a fantastic price. We're going to give you 60 seconds. Adam's got that clock ticking already, and then we're going to drop down on price, and then we're going to dive in and we're going to do a grand unveil. Grand unveil? I don't know what that word was.
Mixed two words together there.
I did. It just saves time. A grand unveiling, a grand reveal. I don't even know what I said, but I liked it. So 39 seconds, and we're going to go absolutely all out on the price point. If you've had one of Bethan's kits before, you know the quality of what you're going to get. The instructions are there, it will take you through. If you are brand new to iris folding, not a problem. If you've done it before, great. You've got over 150 different items in this particular kit, and we'll go through in terms of what you're getting with the papers and the designs. It's sold extremely well at $29.99. Why wouldn't it? There's a heck of a lot in here. But we are going to do something quite phenomenal on your price for you right now to make this a part of the sale. We're limited right the way through. That's obviously goes without saying. Over 10% of the stock in baskets already. Straight down, $23.99. It's a big savings, not it's 20% off your price point today. So that's P&P. Don't worry about the P&P. You've paid that for the whole day, I'm sure, anyway, with the first hour or this morning, but a great saving on that. So we're going to do a bit of an unboxing. We've got over 150 items in here.
Yeah.
That's going to allow you, it's literally jam-packed. It's going to allow everyone at home to be able to make how many cards?
So it makes at least 6 cards.
Right.
So the 6 that you see on display over on the right there, it makes all those 6 cards, but it comes with double the amount of papers that you need to make those 6 cards. And then with the templates, which I'll show you in a minute, you can reuse over and over again. So it makes at least 6, but you can keep going beyond that.
That's amazing. And the colours are beautiful in here as well. You've kind of got those, I love blues and silvers at winter.
It's that frozen kind of wintry feel, isn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah, it's my favourite colour palette too.
It's very classic. And you're loving it as well. Margaret, Kathleen, Mary, Angela, Lisa. Got to make sure you're checking out. Don't wait until the end of the show or the end of the hour. Dive in now. You're not going to miss anything. You can also look at the demo. I mean, that's gorgeous as well. So many baskets. Veronica, welcome. Noreen, Sue in Cornwall, Sue in Greater Manchester. Let's have a look. Let's dive in, checking out on these.
So,
and a lovely box, I have to say. Very well, I just think very well thought out of. I can't see any plastic. You've got a real sort of emphasis on
on obviously paper.
Yes, so eco-friendly packaging is something we're really big on here.
Brilliant.
So we try to use a lot of paper in our packaging, and then yeah, the branded, so like the stickers I design myself, and we print at home. Everything all happens in our home office between the little family. So okay,
and you've got all your Instagram and social medias on the bottom
everything's
as well,
on the bottom there
you.
too.
Fabulous.
So you can find out some.
Sounds like you need a few more followers, you know.
Yeah, just a few. So. As I was saying about packaging, we've got paper inside rather than anything plastic. So I'm just going to, I always think it feels quite nice when you've got little pretty stuffing inside.
And you can reuse that, obviously,
Yeah,
as well.
exactly. Use it with your gifts. Use it to fill gift boxes. Okay, let's have a look inside the box. So you've got your silver bows. There are 20 of those. Okay. So these are what really nice to top the little baubles that you see on the card samples over there.
Yeah.
You've also got a silver gel pen here. Now this is good for drawing the little stems on the tops of the baubles for the strings.
Gorgeous.
But obviously you can use that over and over again.
Yeah,
You've got some foam sticky pads. So we'll use these for mounting the baubles to the coloured card bases, which I'll show you a bit later on. You've got your iris folding guide. So this talks you through the process of how to iris fold from start to finish. You've got some hints and tips. You've got bits about the papers, and you've got a QR code there you scan for video tutorials too.
Phenomenal. And I love the fact that it's in colour, because that excites me, and the fact that you've got photographs and words is brilliant, because I think we work in different ways.
And even some tips on how to decorate the card at the end, which again, if you want to go freestyle, completely do your own thing. But some people quite like a little bit of guidance on how to finish it off. So that's all in that little
Sorry
booklet.
to interrupt so early on. How many did you say we got left already? When everyone checks out, there are 23 left, so you need to be really quick on this.
So we've got some stickers here. So this is a really easy way to add a sentiment to the front of the card because you literally just peel them off and stick them to the front. So we've got a variety of different ones you can use on there.
Season's greeting, Happy New Year, lots of
Merry
stars
Christmas.
and snowflakes and
little trees you can add.
Lovely.
And then underneath here, you've got your iris folding pattern. So this is what an iris folding pattern looks like if you've not seen it before. It's a numbered template, a little bit like paint by numbers. And then you match it with this guide here that tells you what colour goes where.
Fab.
And I'll show you the process a little bit later on. But you've got those for all those 3 different bauble shapes in the box. You've got a sheet of this lovely silver glitter card. Now,
got to touch that.
Nice. It's beautiful, isn't it? Anything that sparkles. I'm just like a magpie. Yeah.
I knew we
could. Centre of the iris folding is the best place to add something glittery. So I've put a full sheet of silver glitter card in there, and you won't even use half of this in those cards. So you've got loads in there. Now the papers. Papers are obviously my favourite bit. I think that's just a given, really, isn't it? Yeah. So papers in this kit. You've got 24 sheets of coloured paper and 14 sheets of pearlised and sparkle paper. So
sorry, I'm touching everything.
But don't touch away. That's the best part of the paper, then.
Isn't it? They're all so smooth. That's the thing. You look at some of the glittery sort of cardstock or paper, and you imagine it to be kind of sandpapery or rough sometimes, and these are absolutely the reverse of that.
Yeah, yeah. And we've got those lovely kind of frosty, frozen winter colours.
Gorgeous.
And they're all either at 80 or 100 GSM, so that's really important with iris folding, the thickness.
And why is that?
Too thick, it gets too bulky.
Yeah, okay.
And it ruins the effect at the end.
Right.
So you want it thin enough to create a fold, but still add a little bit of depth and dimension to the card, so not too flat either. But yeah, these are the perfect thickness for your iris folding. So you've got lots of sheets in there.
Yeah.
And then underneath, you've got some textured paper. So this is your insert paper. So for the 3 A6 cards that you make, you'll use this to cover the back of your iris folding and also put an insert in your card.
Okay.
You've got your bubble apertures cut out. So there are 3 of these ones, and they're on the sparkle card. You see the shine on those there
So
too.
are they the ones you'll be able to use and reuse?
So these are what you use to make the card. You reuse the templates
reuse
with
the
the
templates.
numbers.
That's it. Sorry.
So these are what you'll see on 3 of the A5 card samples over there. So you can use, and you can do them baubles in whatever colours that you want. And then you've got the 3 A6, one of each bauble. You've got 3 A6 cards apertures here. You've got your mini bauble, you've got your round bauble and your large bauble there, all cut out ready.
Yep.
No need to faff around with a craft knife or anything like that.
And sorry, because everyone was busy checking out your listening to us, well done, there is now officially 23 left. I said when everybody had checked out, they have, and there's 18 baskets now because you're still popping in. That makes 15 left, so sorry, amazing.
So obviously people love it. So I haven't even got to the end of the box yet.
Well, I'm there already, I love it.
So you've got 3 A4 sheets of textured paper here, and these are for your inserts for your bigger cards.
Okay.
And then, I love these colours.
It's on giving, doesn't it?
It just does, yeah. You've got your coloured card blanks.
Lovely.
So these are A5, and these are what you mount those sparkle bubble apertures to the front.
With you.
Yep. So there you go for your cards, and then you've got all your envelopes in the
You
bottom.
can pop the envelopes in.
Yep. So you've got 3 A6, C6 envelopes. They go for the A6 cards, and you've got 3 C5 envelopes for the bigger cards.
Wow,
So-
there's a lot in there.
Yeah.
A heck of a lot in there. And the new year for me is about new hobbies. It's about finding new adventures, about trying things you've never tried before. Or actually, maybe you have tried iris folding previously. Maybe it was a different way or different, you know, you just didn't quite get into it. And you're looking at these going, I need to give this a whirl again.
Yeah, yeah.
At a price like this, I would do that modern twist on a total classic, and there is a heck of a lot in here, and it's all kind of ready for you to go. It's all kind of self-explanatory as well, because you've got the instructions. That's one of the baubles that you can see that you'll be able to create from this, with obviously the little ribbon at the top. You've got the Happy Christmas around it. Your box in itself just looks amazing. I want to get in there and get rummaging. And you've got absolutely so much within there. Now, do we have the bauble apertures on their own?
Yes, there are 3 bauble
These
apertures
ones, isn't it?
packs
Okey-dokey.
on their own too.
So, just because you've got so much extra paper, you might find you want the apertures as well.
Yes.
Can we just quickly, before you shut that, can we just
Go
show you
for
the
it.
inside of the box as well? Because there's too much loveliness in here. Not
Get a
to-
lovely little picture of my face in there
Look at your
too.
little face. It's gorgeous. But there we go. A nice, but I love it because you made it really personal.
Yeah, there's a
You had a
message
little
from me.
message from Bethan there at the top. Here you are, what you're about and where you come from. And then listing everything that you're getting in there, of course, with Follow Me on my website. But I just think that's lovely. It's those little personal touches that I just think, yeah, you've spent time and effort doing that. I want to see everything.
I think the thing about the kits is, if you've got a New Year's resolution that's something like, I just want to spend more time on me or switching off,
Yeah.
and actually the easiest way to get into a habit like that is when it's accessible and there are no barriers to entry.
Exactly.
And with a kit, you don't have to go rummaging for everything, so it doesn't take up as much time.
Yeah.
You just sit down with the box, and then you can just focus on that activity itself rather than the process of, okay, where's that piece of paper I need?
Yeah. And anything, what else do you need with that kit to be able to do it? Is it a little bit of glue or?
So you just need scissors, pair of scissors, some sticky tape, and a little bit of blue tack like this, and that's it.
There you go. So
Everything
great.
that's in the box.
You're not going to have a huge amount of tools
Yeah.
and a big expensive outlay to be able to get cracking on these, which again, perfect. Brilliant stuff. So keep checking out on those. We're counting those down basically. Brenda, you've just got yours on the phone lines with Jean and Sylvia and Bat. Oh no, Val, I've just called you Val because Val's in Bath and I've just merged the two together. This often happens to me, Bethan.
I was going to say, this is a trend coming, isn't it? Merging two words together.
I am known for this.
I'm going to leave with a whole new vocabulary.
Trust me. We used to, Ruth Lynette, my surname, Lynette, we used to have the Lynectionary around the studio, pages of it, because of all the
so
words.
Everyone could understand what was happening.
Well, they still didn't understand it, but I wrote a whole new language, basically. Amazing. Right, so the card aperture pack. Again, we've got these because there's so much paper within there.
There's just so much paper in these. Or if you're someone who's got loads of paper at home already and you love the process of iris folding, but you don't want to cut out the little hole in the card, because sometimes that bit's just a faff, really, isn't it? With the apertures, it's all done for you. So these packs have 6 cards in each. So this one, I'll let you hold that one up. So that's got 6 large bauble apertures in there. Comes with the bauble iris folding pattern as well. So your numbered template that you saw in this kit, that's in there.
Oh, great. So literally you just need to put that with the papers pretty much.
That's it. And then your scissors, tape and blue tack. And then,
And again, all fabulous. So that's enough to make 6 more cards.
So 6 cards, 6 envelopes, and the iris folding pattern in there.
Yeah, don't forget you could frame these, of course, couldn't you? If you send them as a card, no reason why you can't pop them in a lovely frame or give them as a gift in terms of home decor. And again, another great deal. These have always been £7.99, and today we're doing them for £6.39, which is amazing. And get them now. If you don't want to start, maybe you just start doing your techniques now and get ready. You'll be well ahead for Christmas on these. Goodness me. And think about how dramatic and how wonderful it would be to send a card like that, or even to sell. Are people okay to make these and sell?
Yeah, we've got our ranger policy on our website that gives all the details and
Amazing.
things like that. But yeah,
fabulous.
Definitely.
They're so beautiful, honestly. So that's the apertures for that particular bauble. Then we move to, this is the mini bauble, isn't it? This is a cutie.
So this is probably like the simplest to do. They're all suitable for beginners, it doesn't matter. But if you want a kind of smaller, easier project, you know, say you've only got 20 minutes in your day to sit down and make a card, this is the one you do.
20 minutes?
Yeah, that's it.
Wow, that is quick, isn't it?
That's great as well. Lovely colours again. You've got your sparkle, you've got the Happy New Year. The Happy New Year and obviously the sparkle we saw within the gift box. And that's how they're going to look if you want to use them like that. But again, you're going to be able to make 6 cards. You've got 6 apertures and 6 envelopes. Correct me if I'm wrong on anything, please.
No, that's all right.
As I said, just poke me. So £6.39. Again, another fantastic deal price. And last but not least, the last one with your baubles is the round bauble, perhaps the classic, isn't it, for the round bauble there.
More traditional bauble shape, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so. So £7.99, not today. Today, again, you can see one of those made up. You're going to be able to take that all the way down today to £6.39. Remember, the bows, the embellishment, the card, the Merry Christmas, they're all within that kit that we brought to you at the start of the show. But you can have so much more of that paper left. This is giving you extra apertures to be able to work for. I love them. I think they're absolutely beautiful. So give those a go. If you are buying the kit, make sure you are adding on the extra apertures, definitely. The amount you're saving, you might as well.
Yeah, exactly. And like I said, you've got double the amount of paper in here that you need. So you've got half the paper left over to do at least another 6 cards with.
There you go.
So,
no brainer, no brainer. Right, we're going to let it snow now. I know you're singing. We're all singing. Right, Let It Snow. Again, this has been checking out on pre-order. So Let It Snow yet again with over 150 individual items there for Let It Snow. Gorgeous. See, I love these colours. Should be $29.99, but we will not stop there either. We're going to reduce your price and give you a massive sale price on this kit as well. Some lovely images in this one. I really like these, and I'm obsessed with pink, so I'm obviously looking at all the pink papers in here as well. It's gorgeous. And look at the little snowflakes. These are adorable. Look at that. Yeah, see that snowflake?
So many beautiful layers on the snowflake art.
I'm just going to say, if we do send Christmas cards to each other this year, got to say this year, that sounds weird already.
Are you putting in your request
Can
now?
I put my request for that
for
one,
pink
please?
snowflake?
Yes,
okay.
Thank you, Bethan.
Make a mental note.
Yeah. Oh, and do you know what we haven't? Do you know what we haven't said? Oh, just because we didn't need to until now. If you have just bought the previous kit and you are adding in the Let It Snow kit, you've spent over, what have you spent? Over £40, I think, Bethan. Why is that important, I wonder? Because if you spend over £40 today, Bethan is giving you an absolute beauty of a freebie. We love a freebie, don't we? This is worth £7.99 and it's your star aperture pack. So you will get this absolutely free of charge sent out to you with your order if you spend over £40 in this hour showcase with Bethan today. And that star, stunning again, that's for any time of the year, isn't it?
Any time of year, any occasion. I mean, you could put all sorts of sentiments on, like you could happy birthday, you know, best wishes, just a note to say.
Maybe happy belated birthday if you missed someone's birthday, maybe, I don't know, yesterday. Maybe someone had a birthday.
Star would be good for that.
Yeah, our gorgeous Adam, he had a birthday yesterday, missed by everyone. We were thinking, including your parents. Oh no, oh I didn't know that. Oh, love you. Oh, that's why he's so sore about all of this. But did your wife and your children remember? I mean, your children remember because of your wife. There you go. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Oh, crumbs, I feel really bad
Put that
now.
star card to the side for later then.
Yeah, can we sign that later?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Pass it round.
Pass it round. You'll never know. 10% of the Let It Snow, I feel so bad now. Less than 10% of the Let It Snow card making kit has already gone. I mean, that snow globe is stunning. The snow globes are gorgeous anyway, aren't they? They're really magical for Christmas. Margaret, Angelo, Othman, Mandy, Sharon, Christine, we've got Rachel and Suzanne. Same amount in terms of how much you're going to be able to create, over 150 items in there. Let's have another little look inside.
Should we have a look inside? Okay,
yeah.
so
it's like Christmas just opening these up. Oh, look at the snowman. He's amazing.
Cute, isn't he?
He's really sweet.
I love his little top
Very
hat.
dapper, yeah.
Yes. So let's have a look under here. Now, one of my favourite things about this kit is this punch. So you use this to punch out all those little snowflake shapes that you saw on there, and you can use that with any of the paper colours in the box. So you can have your pink snowflakes, your blue snowflakes, your purple snowflakes. You can have as many snowflakes as you want. And you can use this with lots of other designs as well.
Yeah.
So little snowflake punch in here. You've got your foam sticky pads again, and we'll use those for mounting with the iris folding. You've got your iris folding guide. So again, talks you through the whole process from start to finish. Tells you everything you need to know, including some little hints and tips, things to note. You've got your greetings. So there are so many different ones on this sheet here. You've got let it snow, have a wonderful Christmas, do someone very special. You've got Christmas wishes, you've got stars, you've got candy canes, you've got holly leaves, you've got so many different things you can add to the front of the card, and it's as easy as literally you peel them off and stick them on the card.
Fabulous, so no gluing
no
or
glue,
anything.
no mess, literally
Great.
just lift them off. Underneath, so we've got the iris folding pattern, so there's your snowflake.
Yep.
And you've also got, under here, you've got your snowman and your snow globe.
Fabulous.
Now, you'll notice, I bet some of you are looking at it and thinking, whoa, that snowflake looks a bit complicated. There's a lot of numbers on there. So actually, when we show you the process of iris folding, it doesn't matter how many numbers there are.
Right.
Because it's the same step over and over again.
Okay.
It just takes you a little bit longer.
All right.
It's not more difficult. Just takes you a little bit longer.
I believe in you.
But with this kit, what you could do is you could work your way up to it. So you notice that snowman only has 24 folds and this one only has 23.
Yeah.
So these are a much quicker, easier projects. So you could start with those two and work up to the snowflake, but all suitable for beginners.
And I guess you could put a little photograph in the snow globe.
Exactly,
Adam's
yes.
face there, grinning away.
I'll put that in the mental note for next year too then. And then you've got your embellishments here already. So that little top hat you just cut out and stick on that you saw
perfect.
earlier.
Great.
So no need for artistic drawing skills.
Good. All good.
You've got your pattern guide, so this will tell you what colour goes where, but it's optional. You don't have to use the blues. You could switch it out for pinks if you want to. Just a bit of help you, guide you through that. And then the papers, let's have a flick through the papers in this one. So, in this one, we have got over 40 sheets of paper. So, you've got some purples, you've got some more of the pearlised again there. You see the little shine on it.
So you've got a mix of the pearlised and the matte.
Pearlised and the matte. And I think that's nicer than just having all of one.
It's a bit more interesting, isn't it?
A bit more of a contrast. Then you've got some of the blues. And again, you've got some of the sparkle there.
Love that.
Shine through. Some of the sparkle pinks.
Oh, here we go.
Those have got your
Very
name
nice.
on, haven't they?
Oh, definitely.
And then you've got the silvers and the whites at the back.
Stunning.
For those kind of icy, more snowy designs.
So how many sheets in total have you got in there?
Over 40 in here.
Wow.
So again, double the amount you need to make these 6 cards. You're going to have loads left over to use with aperture packs, maybe with your start aperture.
There we go. Yeah, absolutely. Get your free stuff. You spend over £40 today, which you're going to. Many of you have already. Well done, Kathleen, Alexandra, Christine, Wendy. Well done.
And then you've got your insert paper again, so this lovely textured paper, but inside your cards. You've got your silver glitter card. We can use that for the middle of the iris folding. And again, your apertures are already cut for you. So you've got 2 snow globes and 2 snowflakes here.
Yeah.
So you don't have to worry about anything to do with a craft knife. They're ready for you to use. You've got some more insert papers for the square cards. They're already cut to size.
Yeah.
So you can just put them in when you finish your card. I just think it makes the card feel a little bit more special, doesn't it?
Definitely.
And then you've got some coloured card apertures here. So these are what you'll mount your shapes to. So, you know you saw the pink snowflake at the start? I know how much you love it, but you don't have to do a pink snowflake.
Well, I think you do.
Okay, sorry, you do have to do a pink snowflake. It now comes with the rule. Ruth slid it down. There's no choice there. Okay, well, in this step, you could do a blue snowflake as well as a pink one.
Okay, I'll let you have one.
You can mix and match the colours between the designs.
All right, we have just had a bit of a snow flurry in the studio. Right, I didn't touch anything. It's the aircon just blew everything over. And Dan gave me the one eye then, and I'm like, I didn't touch them. Oh, I didn't touch them.
They're doing all right, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all right. Just got one.
It's because we're talking about the snow. That's what it is.
Exactly.
So you've got 2 snowman apertures to make those really cute snowmen we saw.
Yeah.
And then we've also got your envelopes in the bottom here. So you've got 2 C6 envelopes, and then you've got 4 square envelopes ready to put your snow globes and your snowflakes in. So again, everything you need to do those 6 cards other than scissors, sellotape and blue tack.
Perfect. Which we've generally all got knocking around the house.
Exactly. Everybody's got those hanging about somewhere.
Find a little ball of blue tack somewhere. £23.99 to be able to do those designs. They're gorgeous. 40% of the stock's gone. We're getting close to 50. Christine, well done on yours. Ali, congratulations. Right, first comment coming in. Sheila saying, hi, Ruth and Beth. Loving the show from bed. Oh, bless you, got COVID. Oh, darling. I hope you're not feeling too poorly. Could you kindly advise if we get the template with the aperture card blanks. Love from Sheila.
Yes, you do get the iris folding template with the aperture packs, and it comes with the pattern guide, so it tells you what colour goes where. It doesn't teach you how to iris fold, so if you've never done iris folding before, a kit's a better place to start. If you know how to iris fold and you just need the template to know where to put your pieces of paper, then yes, apertures are perfect. They've got the template and the pattern guide in there.
Super. And I hope you feel better soon. This might be something quite nice to do if you've been poorly, if you've been in bed and it hits you, doesn't it? It takes you a while to get your energy back. It might be, something quite nice to look forward to. But sending you lots of love. I hope you get better soon, darling. Right, the only aperture we have from this kit is the snowman currently, but that's okay because you can build lots of snowmen. And of course, you can always use your cards with the other apertures.
Yeah,
of course.
So you could do some pink baubles as well. You could get a bauble pack and
she's
pink
learning.
baubles. But the snowflake and the snow globes are exclusive to this kit. So you can't get the apertures for the snowflakes or the snow globes. The only way to get them is with this kit.
So get your kit, definitely get your kit. And get a couple of your snowman apertures to add on. So that's your snowman aperture collection of, again, enough to make 6 cards in there, £7.99. Pack of 6, and of course you've got your iris folding pattern in there. We're not staying at that price again today. I love the fact, again, you've got all of these fantastic details on the back, all of your social media followings on there, lots of YouTube videos as well. I mean, look at him. He's the cutest little snowman.
His little nose.
I love it. Little twiggy arms, ready to give Adam a hug. Absolutely fantastic. 6, because he needs a big hug today. £6.39. Well done. Add that to your order. Remember, if you place over £40 worth of order from this hour today, you also get the star, the star aperture. You're my star, Adam. You're my star director. And of course, that could be a good look card. That could be your star well done in your job. It could be anything. And of course, you could use any of your papers to work with that. So you'll get that free of charge if you spend over £40. Now, the final full kit we have today is your Christmas tree, is your Christmas tree. Now, this is slightly different to the previous 2 that we've seen. It's Christmas trees, but you can see around there we've got a whole forest of Christmas trees here, which are looking rather fabulous and funky. The greens, the reds are lovely. I love it in the silvers, actually. Really, really classy. And people are checking out on these already. Now, different straight away because we can see £16.99. Are you still going to be able to make 6 cards?
Yep, you still make 6 cards. It's just small. It doesn't come with quite as much paper.
Right.
It comes with fewer embellishments, but you make all those 6 A6 cards there.
Wow, so still going to be able to make 6 cards, which is fantastic. We're going to open the box, and it's not even £16.99, so if you are thinking of dipping your toe in, again, maybe this is one to go for. I'd want one of everything. But obviously we have different budgets. We have, different opportunities perhaps today. So that's under £15, £13.59. And there's still loads in here for you to enjoy. And another 20% off on that as well. So we've treated you exactly the same in terms of reduction in price on the kits. Just a different way of doing it on this one. So let's have a little look inside here. Yeah.
Okay, so inside this box, now this time we've got tissue paper.
Beautiful.
So you unwrap your tissue paper.
Have
I just think this sort of presentation makes it feel quite nice as a gift. It means if you wanted to get this as a gift for someone, that it feels really nice for them to open.
Exactly.
A bit more of an experience.
Don't need to do anything else than just give them that.
Yeah, exactly. So you've got your iris folding guide again to teach you how to iris fold. You've got some glitter card in there as extras, so you can put that'll be the centre of your Christmas trees.
Right.
You've got some different greetings this time.
These are nice.
So you've got count your blessings, season's greetings, rejoice, Santa stop here, happy holidays, Merry Christmas.
Lovely.
Lots of different options
Loads
there.
again on there. Nice font on those as well.
Yeah, quite a brush front, isn't it? And then you've got 3 different types of trees in this one. So you've got the basic, the traditional and the stylised Christmas trees.
Gorgeous.
And you can make 2 of each tree with the kit.
Beautiful.
And what you'll notice is on some of the samples that sometimes the spiral kind of turns towards a central point. I'll grab these samples here. So you'll see on this tree how this spiral, the colours, start at one corner and come all towards the middle. Yeah? Now I'll swap it to this tree and you'll see how the colours are alternating in a different way.
Yeah.
So you're using the same template, same numbered templates here, but where you put each colour is different.
Okay.
So in this kit, you get the guides to do the spiral and the alternate ways of folding. So you learn both in the kit.
Oh, perfect.
And you can choose which style that you like and follow them from there.
Oh, great. So there's actually even more options.
Yep, exactly.
Cool.
And then you've got your papers. So we've gone with more traditional colours in this kit.
Love
so
that
you've
green.
got some brown, you've got reds, and again, pearlised and sparkle paper in this one.
Yeah.
And you've got some greens. I love this forest green. This forest green here is my favourite. It's got a bit of shine on it. And then you've got the sparkly silvers, whites, and some bright greens towards the back there. So kind of your typical traditional colour palette, really, for those trees.
Yeah, they're gorgeous colours.
And again, more than enough to make those 6 cards, so you're going to have some left over.
And that works out at what, £2.26 per card?
That's pretty good. For a handmade card.
Is that right? For 6 cards? Yes, it's £2.26 per... I mean, that just seemed too low then, didn't it?
I know, for a handmade card.
Yeah, that's extraordinary. That's amazing.
And then you've got, again, your insert paper, so it's this lovely linen texture. So you just fold that and put that in the middle of your card. And you've got your apertures, so they're all pre-cut. So you've got 2 of each shape. So you've got 2 of the stylised tree there. With the softer edges, you've got 2 of the traditional tree, so that's got the kind of sharper edges to it, and then 2 of the basic tree, so kind of a more simple but elegant design.
Fabulous.
And then you've just got your 6 envelopes in the bottom,
super,
ready for you to send them.
Great kit, really lovely, all for under £15. 6 cards in there. You get the choice in terms of how you want them to look. And if you wanted to try it out, this is a great one to go for. And June said, Phil, a new hobby is calling me. There we go. Is iris folding difficult from June?
Okay, good question. So iris folding, I run workshops with people from 7 years and older. So actually, it's a much easier technique than you think. It's as simple as paint by numbers. If you can count, you can iris fold, and we'll do a bit of a demo soon, but I promise you it is so much simpler than it looks.
Yeah, perfect. And the other Ruth, I mean, there's probably more than one Ruth in Worcestershire. I'm one, and we've got one here as well. Hi, Ruth. Hi, Ruth. This is weird. Hi, Ruth. Lots of Ruths here. Hi, Ruth and Beth. Love the show. Ruth, do you like It's a Ruth? Hold on a second. Ruth, do you like It's a Ruth think also I also... Oh, do you think it's a Ruth thing? There we go.
There we go. I'm following.
Oh, I'm there. Ruth from Redditch. Oh, you're literally around the
corner.
And is it a Ruth thing that you get your words all back to front and discombobulated as well? It must be. I love pink. Hi, Ruth. Ruth me. Oh.
That was definitely the snowstorm you caused.
Yeah. A hurricane. Oh, no. See, next time...
We're just bringing in the winter weather for the vibe of the
atmosphere
show.
for you, Bethan. That's what I'm doing, winter.
Just to create a feeling in the studio today.
Wreck-It Ruth, thanks, Dan. We did have... slightly more of these in stock. I'll pick them up in a second. When everybody checks out, we've got less than 30 now. That kit gives you a chance to make 6 cards. Obviously, you've got much more paper than you need, so we've got more apertures for you on this one as well. So I'll just grab one over here, because it's possibly a bit easier. It's part of the tidy up. But there we go. I still swear that wasn't me, but anyway. Let's do the air. I promise you the aircon's blowing here. I'm going to have a word with someone. This is your stylised. There we go. This is your stylised Christmas tree. Loving that. And you can see there again, you've got the little... from the actual kit, you've got the sentiments on there as well. Happy holidays. Should be £7.99. Always sold very, very well at that price point. But today, we are not going to be doing that. We are going to be taking your price down again to £6.39. So you've got an additional 6 apertures in there. So definitely grab hold of that. Then we are going to go for our traditional. Yep, so we've got our traditional. Did I knock a Yes, I did. Let's grab a traditional. Well, it just means I've got 2 to share with you. That's why. So again, you've got a chart.
Making them more accessible.
It was my plan, Bethan. You know we planned all of this. So then you've got your 2 traditional Christmas trees. Again, one's done with all of the different tones of the reds, and you've got the greens in that with the lovely little plant pot in there as well. So 6 apertures at £6.39. So another great saving on that one. And finally, last but not least, there you go. There we go. There we go. Your basic, which is, as I say, the basic Christmas tree. I feel like that kind of is taking away from what it is, because it's far from basic. It's lovely.
I think this one could be my favourite, actually. I'm not sure what it is, but the simplicity is actually quite elegant in a way, especially in the silvers.
A bit Nordic. I don't know. It's just it's very contemporary. Oh, not that one. Very contemporary. There we go. We all spotted the difference. Just testing that everyone's awake. £6.39, and again you get 6 of the apertures, and you also, do you get the matching envelopes in there as well, by the way?
You get
just
the envelopes and the iris folding pattern.
Fantastic. Right, so it's your choice, and don't forget, if you're spending over £40, you will get your free star aperture, say apertures, because you're getting 6 of the star apertures, 6 matching envelopes in there as well, and you've got plenty of paper within these kits to really fill your boots and have fun. Shall we have a quick look at Let It Snow and we'll do a demo, because I know everybody's itching to get hold of these, which is quite rightly so. So I'll let you, do you want me to let you set up, or you can do it from the kit?
I'll grab some bits to set up. While we're doing that, do you want to quickly flick through the paper packs? And you can show them. If you're not sure about the colours in these kits, or you want some extra papers for crafting, we've got 3 of them for today.
Yeah, great. So these are, I'll let you set up on that with the Let It Snow. So this is your traditional. So your again, you can mix and match the colours, it's totally up to you. But you're going to get 60 sheets of A5 paper. I'm going to get them out. Let me dive in here. Now this again is the perfect GSM for your iris folding. All comes as A5. You're getting 10 different colours, 6 of each. So perfect for your iris folding. Also for lots of your other craft projects as well. So again, they feel beautiful. And you've got this mix of the pearlised, also the plain. You've got the sparkle is adorable, I have to say. Look at these. Aren't they fantastic? Amazing. Now, normally, we've been bringing all of those to you. Look at that. You can really see the difference as well, can't you? In the sparkle, the plain, that beautiful pearlised finish in there as well. So just to reiterate, there's 10 different colours, huge amount, 6 of each. So 60 sheets of A4 in total. I'm loving that gold. Isn't that gorgeous? I mean, the amount of colours you'll get, that literally looks like liquid gold, like a gold bullion. £7.99. So that's your traditional paper pack. Today only price point. Today only, so £7.99 there for your traditional. Then we've got a wonderful pearlised and sparkle. Once Upon a Time, really magical straight away. Goes with the star brilliantly, actually. Those frozen sort of winter wonderland colours, obviously. Any of them, actually, thinking about your snowman, your bauble. Same applies. Look at these. Oh, they're so strokeable. You could definitely use these all year round. I'm thinking unicorns, fairies, I'm thinking beautiful magical baby cards would be gorgeous in there as well. Look at these colours, tonally stunning. Aren't they gorgeous? Now these are all either pearlised or have that wonderful sort of sparkle on there. It will put a higher price point on, it's bound to, because you're getting really luxury paper on here as well. So they're all 100 GSM, 10 different colours, 6 of each. They are stunning, aren't they, actually? They should be £11.99. Do you know what? They're well worth it when I look at all of those. They really are, and I can't wait for you to get these home and to feel them. I know we're all strokey, touchy people, but they are gorgeous. £9, look at those, £9.59. Your Once Upon a Time A5 pack. And last but certainly not least, Wild Safari. I wanted to roar then, but I held back. I don't know why.
You resisted the temptation.
I don't know why. I don't normally. Maybe it's because we've just met. I'll save that. Save that for next time. Next time. What's Ruth thinking? She's roaring good deals. So we've got your A5. I love the Lion King. You've got A5 pearlised and sparkle. Well, I was going to roar like a lion. You've got your A5 pearlised and sparkle paper. 100 GSM. Look at these. Gorgeous.
Yeah, the golds are really pretty.
Oh my word, they are amazing. I mean, the star aperture, if you've spent over £40 today,
the golds are really beautiful for that, aren't they?
They are. But I love these. Look at these kind of bronze tones.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Oh my goodness me.
There's the rose gold and the Persian pink in there, which I think really work with
adorable.
golds.
Yeah, rose gold's gorgeous, isn't it? And £9.59, stunning. And Bethan, you've handpicked all of these colours so that they all work together.
So Mum and I actually sat on the floor of my office when we were designing these paperbacks, kind of picking colours off the shelves and then coming up with the names for them. Well, we didn't roar in the process.
Did
but
you not?
No,
you can
we
have
needed
that.
you there.
Yeah, I'll come along next time. Let me know when you're picking colours and I'll be there roaring. But Wild Safari for your paper pack. Make the most of all of those. That should be £11.99. Again, you've got really high quality premium papers on those. But get your paper packs, get one of the 2 or 3 of the kits, get your apertures. You will get the free star aperture, 6 of those if you spend over £40. Then you need some sticky tape, some blue tack and some scissors, and you can go for it. You can go for everything you need is in these kits. The Let It Snow card making kit, amazing. We've got about 10 minutes left for a demo.
You're testing, like, can I get from start to finish of the snow globe in 10 minutes? That's a good question.
Let's find out.
So, I thought we'd do a pink snow globe since you said pink was your favourite colour. So
fabulous.
I picked out some pink papers for this. So, to start, I've got out my iris folding pattern. I'm going to do the snow globe. So, grab a little bit of blue tack. You just need a couple of pea-size amounts, really, and you're just going to stick it to your table or your craft mat, just so it doesn't move throughout this process. And then you're going to grab your snow globe aperture, and you're going to grab another couple of pieces of blue tack and stick it over the top so you can see all those numbers and lines through the middle. Just like that. Okay, so now we're set up. And then this is your guide. So this is going to tell you what colour goes where and how many colours you need. So you can see for the snow globe, I've got 6 different colours here, but I've chosen pinks in this case. But this is going to help me guide me through the process. So, got these 6 pink papers here.
Lovely.
Lovely whites. I thought that might kind of complement the pinks quite nicely. So for each of my papers, I'm going to cut a couple of strips of paper, about 2 centimetres wide, lengthways. Now, it doesn't need to be exact, and that's one of the best bits about iris folding. You don't need to worry about how straight your cutting is, because you don't see this.
Fabulous.
Literally just run your scissors along the edge. If you've got a little guillotine at home, that can speed up this process, or what I'm going to do is just cut them all together.
Okay.
It doesn't need to be straight. It just gets your strips ready for folding, because the only line that you'll see shortly is the folded edge. So that's more important than the cut here.
And I guess if you're doing this with little ones and you're worried about scissors, you could do all of that beforehand and then get cracking together.
Exactly. So now I've got my strips cut. Now what I like to do is, see the pattern guide here? I've got 6 colours and they go A, B, C, D, E, F. And I like to lay my strips out in the order that I'm going to do them in.
Right.
So,
especially if you're changing the colours.
Exactly. It just helps you keep track, saves you having to think too much about where everything's going. So I'm going to do A, B, C. Let's do that. This one, D and E. Let's lay them all out ready. So there we go.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've actually got 7 colours here. Let's do those ones. Okay, 6 colours. So starting with paper A on your pattern guide, number order. Always start with number 1.
Right.
So you look for number 1 in your pattern guide, which is paper A, and then you grab a strip of paper A, which in this case for me is this deep pink, and you fold over an edge. Now, it doesn't have to be particularly wide. You're just creating a fold in the paper. It doesn't even have to be straight again. Don't worry too much about that. And then you want to cut a section big enough to cover the number 1 on the template here, lining the folded edge up with the line on the template, and then you cut it to size, like that. And then all we're going to do is use a little bit of sellotape to stick that down, covering the number 1 area. So grab some sellotape, top tip. Having your tape in a tape dispenser makes this a whole lot easier.
Yeah.
Otherwise you have to cut all your strips. So there you go, you've done number 1. And that's it. You just keep repeating that process. Yep, all the way from start to finish. So I check my pattern guide again. Number 2's next. Number 2's paper A again. So you grab paper A.
Okay.
Cut a section big enough to cover number 2, like that. Line the folded edge up with the line on the template.
Yeah.
And stick it down. And yeah, that's all there is to it.
Are we all a little bit in kind of shock?
I was going to say, you're very quiet.
And that really doesn't happen very often.
I got that feeling already.
Oh, I love you. Wow. So this
it.
definitely is. Obviously, we had a message in a little bit earlier. I think it was Sheila who's really poorly at the moment. If you are in bed, if you've got a lap tray and you're in bed.
In fact, I do that at home sometimes. I sit with the lap tray.
Sit with the telly or sit in bed and do this on the bed. This is because it doesn't take a lot of energy. It doesn't take, you know, if you've got any dexterity issues or that.
Yeah.
It's not like you're pushing hard or you're doing anything.
You don't have to fold things in a straight line. It's literally just creating a fold.
Don't have to be able to count very much.
No.
Just don't tell anybody.
Only up to about 23 in this case.
Just about manage that. But obviously if you're making to sell, don't tell anybody. Don't show anybody how easy this was. Don't show them you're working away. And if you are just, you know, it's hard work this, sweat on. That's incredible.
Yep, so I'm already up to number 4 here. One thing to make sure of, again, another top tip, is make sure your sellotape doesn't come into this window at all. Because otherwise you'll see it exactly on the front of the card. So keep it over the paper and the card here, as you place them round, and just make sure you're being careful with that, because otherwise you get to the end of the design, turn it over and you think, oh, see the sellotape.
And it sounds silly, but for some reason I look at it like that and go, I'm thinking you're going to be putting it underneath. Don't ask me why. I was thinking you're going to put it underneath.
No, most people say that because of that they think it's really complicated.
Yeah.
Whereas actually, because you're doing it from the back, you can be a bit more, I guess, relaxed in where everything's going.
You've not got to worry about actually sticking it, like you said, as long as you don't see the sellotape through.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter whether your sellotape's a little bit higgledy-piggledy.
Exactly. You're just making sure you cover the numbers going all the way around. So, do you know what? I might actually be able to get this done. While I'm sticking some strips down, do you want to show the last 2 aperture packs?
Yes, because we've got 2 more aperture packs to share with you. It's quite satisfying to say aperture packs. These don't come. I like it. I'll mix that up, aperture packs. I won't try because it will go horribly wrong with me. But I'm going to do first of all, and these don't come in any kits. I'm going to do the stocking first of all. It's super cute. Let me show it to you. How adorable is that? And obviously pink. So you're still going to get everything you need to be able to create this design. You're going to get 6 apertures, 6 envelopes, but you will get in there as well the little booklet to give you the pattern to take you around in terms of creating that. All you need to do again is to get your own papers. But if you've already bought one of the kits and you've got leftovers, brilliant. Maybe you want to add in one of those paper kits that we brought to you. Traditional, Once Upon a Time, Wild Safari. You can always add those. I thought I'd give you a little one.
I was going to say, I thought
it was very
some point, wouldn't it?
But this should be £7. No, we'll all be roaring at the end. £7 in a good way, not crying. £7.99, and again, still taking that down today. Big sale show, £6.39. Get yourselves ready for Christmas, and also don't put the little Happy Christmas on that. That could be a little booty. That might be for a newborn baby. You could do that with yellows. You could do that with blues. You could do up here for thinking. The blues, the pinks, whatever you wish. And we also have travelling socks, bed socks. You might have somebody that's poorly. It might be a little... I love bed socks, I do. I can't remember the last time I didn't go to bed without some bed socks on. Anyway, that's for another day. And then the holly. Look how gorgeous that is. Isn't that fab? Now, that's using some of the most phenomenal glitter card in there, or the glitter paper, I should say, in there as well. That's
the paper from the Christmas traditional pack too. Those greens are in the Christmas traditional pack.
So definitely get hold of that traditional set of papers then, because that's what you're going to need for that. Once more, you've got 6 apertures, 6 of those A6 envelopes, and you will get the stencil. Stencil? It's not my word, is it?
Template, pattern, one of those.
Lots of words. The pattern included in that as well. It's just your papers that you need. That's all you need to grab hold of. £6.39 for your holly leaves aperture. Brilliant if you are checking out on any of these today. 20% off everything today. So fill up your baskets, fill up your Christmas stockings. Everything is limited, but if you have bought over £40 worth of goodies in today's show, don't forget you will get the free star aperture, the star of the show, and that could be used for so many different reasons, of course. And all you need is the papers within that. You've got the stars, you've got your template. You've got, your 6 envelopes in there as well. And that's just a great gift to have that lovely little mini star in there. Think about cards, think about home decor pieces, think about making these and framing them. You want to perhaps get these home, give it a go. You might want to sell these on already made, because I'm honestly, what did we work it out as? About £2 something when we're on the, was that on the Christmas tree? About £2 something per card. Do not sell that anywhere close to £2 as far as I'm concerned, because that would be silliness. But just enjoy doing them, enjoy making them, enjoy having time out, and give them a go. I think these are roof-proof. I don't think you can go wrong at all with these.
Like I said, as long as you can count, I'm not making any assumptions here.
Well, no, this is true. But it's just so... I mean, you can, and what I like about these, it's so satisfying as well. And we've had loads of people that have started their journey with iris folding. I mean, Bethan's going like the clappers now. I love it.
Well, we're up to the last one. So,
you're nearly there. And then it will be the grand reveal. And this is the exciting part, because it's really satisfying quickly, which is what I like.
Exactly.
You have to wait.
I guess it teaches you a little bit of patience, doesn't it? Because the temptation is to have a peek.
Flip it over and have a look.
Before you finish. So... I'm just going to grab, remember I said about the silver glitter card goes in the middle? So I'm going to cut a square of this glitter card.
This card is gorgeous.
to go in the middle here. And this is where you could add a photo instead.
Yeah.
Face down, tape it over the top, like that, and we can turn it over.
Oh, are we ready?
Let's have a look.
I need a drum roll or a da 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 da.
And there you go. There's your snow globe. And you can take, there you go.
How amazing. You've done that in 10 minutes and 54 seconds.
That was pretty good, wasn't it? So
that's awesome. Oh, look at it when it's mounted as well.
With those foam pads to the centre of the card. And you can put some snowflakes on using that punch
gorgeous.
to decorate it,
Yes.
or some of the little sentiments.
How fabulous. I mean, that could be a wonderful, that could be a really mystical, magical birthday card. My niece would love
like a
something
winter
like that.
wonderland.
Definitely. It's beautiful. These are fantastic. Thank you so much, Bethan. I've got to say the Let It Snow and the Winter Bauble are neck and neck. There are very few remaining. So get hold of, we're down to we're double digits only, but they're down to the teens on those. So please keep checking out on them. Remember, it is one set of postage and packaging. I've got 7 of you with the Let It Snow in your baskets. Obviously, we're going to go on a very quick break in a second. Check out. It's gone to 8 now. Winter Bauble. That's your code, DU4386. Got 11 of those in baskets as well. Hello to Cheshire, Derbyshire, Aberdeenshire, Kent, Norfolk. 14 left of each of those. Remember, you're getting twice the amount of paper that you need. So please add on. You can add on as well. Add on. I'm going to have a cup of tea in a minute. Add on the extra apertures so you can really make these kits go twice as far, basically. And then, of course, last but certainly not least, we had the beautiful Christmas trees for you as well, which might be your first way of kind of giving it a go. Amazing price point of £13.59. Again, you get the opportunity to make 6 cards, and they are stunning designs. Have a look on the web because it's an amazing deal offer showcase. We've saved you 20% basically on everything. So give it a go and get in touch with Bethan on social media as well and show Bethan what you've been creating, because I'm sure you'd be very, very pleased to see all of those.
And if you ever have any questions at all, you're always free to message me.
Superb. I've loved that. That was an incredible hour, wasn't it? Thank you so much for joining us.
So,
you have? I can't remember any of them, but yeah, you can watch that back and learn with Ruth. It's like learn with Mother. Well, Ellie made me a cup of tea just before she left, and I have to say yet again, it looks like treacle, but we'll give it a go. I love her for trying. Bethan, thank you so much. Safe journey home. I can't wait to see you again.
Yes.
Very exciting. I love to home first.
Up
north. Right, I'm going to need that cup of tea actually, and probably a hobnob, because there's going to be lots of energy needed, lots of other biscuits available in the next hour, because he's back. I'm surprised they've let us be together again so soon after Sunday. My word, reunited. Myself and Paper Dynamic Keith coming up at the other side of this.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and HobbyMaker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, HobbyMaker or Sewing Street using the hashtag #NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On HobbyMaker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and HobbyMaker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, HobbyMaker or Sewing Street using the hashtag #NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Jewellery Maker.
On HobbyMaker, 6 to 8 a.m. and 1 to 6 p.m.
And 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sewing Street.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Here he is, the man, the legend. Oh, no, he's
Together, together.
I don't think we're quite Kylie and Jason, do you? We're the wrong way for a start off.
Keith is back with us.
We won't go back down that conversation again if you were watching the other day.
Paper Dynamics, of course. We have a fantastic hour lined up for you right now. Keith is raring to go, and you've brought us so many
No. Let's be honest with the viewers, really. Well, I'm not raring to go. If you'd have seen me yesterday, I mean, oh, come on now. You know, you young ladies suffer through your lifetime, but there's nothing worse than man flu. Let me tell you, man flu is an absolute...
Trust me, it's very hard to work with. It's the worst.
I've been on the tablets, I've been on the medicines, I've been on the lozenges, but I'm here.
You're here, but you're always raring to go, regardless of the germs. You're always ready to give it full welly, aren't you?
Absolutely. Well, we've got a great offer today.
We have indeed.
We have something again, a little bit different, but very, very affordable.
Exactly. We're going to dive straight in to the big one, because we are going to give you the chance straight away. They're already selling. Honestly, this is ridiculous. We're going to dive in straight away for the Buy the Show. It was very, very popular. We had a different Buy the Show. We had a different one for you at the weekend. And again, they're always really popular because the value is insane. This is one huge bundle, including loads of different SKU lines, little codes, that's what we call the SKUs. And it's an amazing, amazing collection that you're going to get right now. Because we're kind of springing into the next season, aren't we, really?
Well, we are. You know, the weather's, you know, quite warm, really. It might be wet and raining, but it is still quite warm.
Yeah.
But we have to start thinking that spring's only around the corner. You know, we've had the festive period. You've just had a Christmas show there previously with some amazing products. Now we've got to start thinking about the spring and the blooms and the tulips and the daffodils.
They'll be poking their heads out soon.
And I was talking to Stuart Hilliard, you know, off of Sewing Street.
Yeah.
And of course, he has a farm.
Yeah. Oh, does he? I didn't know that.
Oh, he has a farm. And he's getting ready for all of the lambs coming. So they're all the ewes are, oh, dear me. So, yeah, it comes around. So we've got something for you that's a little bit, can be used very spring-like.
Yeah, exactly. So in the show, in the Buy the Show, what are you getting? Well, you're getting the Hello Spring toppers, the Hello Spring sentiment. We'll show you all of these individually. The Hello Spring sentiment stamps. You've got the designer card pack. You're also going to get the mini sentiment stash. You've got the square gesso, which I've never seen before, which is amazing. Then you've got the gold metallic texture card, silver card, holographic card, and A5 metallic foil card stock.
Oh, yes.
There's a lot there.
9 SKU lines there.
9 SKUs. It should be £93.43. Amazing, because there's a heck of a lot in there. We are going to chop, dice and slice that price up today, like the Mask of Zorro. We're going to go straight down, like Antonio Banderas.
Oh, I like that, yeah. Chop, slice,
we're going to
dice.
take it all the way down, one massive crash from £93.44. Check this out. This is unbelievable. Absolutely incredible. £44.97. If you want everything in this show, this is the way to do it. You need you lamb ewes, you need to be doing this. It's trying to get something in. We're going to show it to you all individually because we've got various little bundles to share with you, but we've only got 24 chances left for the Buy the Show, because you've been literally grabbing hold of these instantly when we started. I don't blame you, because they are absolutely good. The deal is hopping mad, isn't it? Absolutely hopping mad for your Easter treats. Some would say it's excellent. Look at that little... I'm obsessed with lambs. I didn't get to tell you this.
Yes.
Myself and my best friend for many years now, bearing in mind we're like late 40s, every time whoever sees a lamb first rings the other person and shouts lambage, like literally lambage. We are obsessed with lambs. Just thought I'd share that with you, Keith.
Well, thank you, yes.
But it makes you excited, doesn't it, when you see
does,
the newborn lambs, the little chicks, they're so cute.
Of course, where I live up there in West Yorkshire, you know, we're only a hop, skip and a jump away from getting out onto the moorlands and seeing all those lovely little lambs. But there's more than just lambs, you know, there's chicks in here as well.
There is indeed. You've got the little bunny rabbits in there as well, and even the little deer that you can see there.
Oh dear.
And oh dear. If you want, beat me to it, I knew you would. If you want the best way to buy the entire show, this is the way to do it. There are only 23 chances remaining at £44.97. We wanted to let you know from the beginning that that's everything that you've got that's available, and then we're going to break it down and go more in depth so you can actually see what you're getting. Remember the code FP2140, FP2140.
and watch as we show the show. But make sure you are checking out. Don't just leave them there and think, I'll come back later, because with that limited quantity, they're probably all going to be gone, that's for sure. Because they are absolutely extraordinary. We've got some beautiful samples to show to you in a second as well. But let's break it down a little bit. Let's dive in a little bit, shall we, in terms of detail. So, Hello Spring Topper Stash.
Yes.
That was a mouthful. Hello Spring Topper Stash for you first of all.
Topper Stash.
Topper Stash.
Topper Stash.
Show these
Ruth, these are beautiful.
designs.
Can you get a bit of a flavour across the front there with the artwork that we've paginated together to show you roughly what you are going to get? You've got 48 sheets in here. That's potentially 48 cards, just straight off you go. You do get them, some have got hot foil applications around the outside as well. So, you know, again, we've thrown everything at it to give it the quality that you deserve. It's on an uncoated cardstock, so you can add secondary colouring processes. You can stamp on it, colorise it, do all of those things that you want. But you do get 4 of each of the characters. So we'll whiz down some of those as quickly as we can. Again, look at the hot foil frame around there. The thing with these, Ruth, is, of course, these are screaming out to be crafted. They're screaming out to use your die cuts, to use your fancy die cuts around the outside. You could just literally guillotine that if you wanted to do so. Absolutely. Make it into a square so it'll fit into a square card. You can do all of those things there. Tulips from Amsterdam, they're all coming as well. There you go. So, yeah, or tiptoe through the tulips. There's another song. We could play a game, couldn't we, with all of the song titles that you could do. We do quite well. We would do, but I mean, that on the front, just as a focal point on the front of your card. Now, because you've actually getting, you know, 1, 2, 3 and 4, you could fussy cut these out or take out the centerpiece and mount them on there. We've got some samples to show that have been done with just that. Then we've got the little chicks. Now look, they see. Bless them. I mean, yeah, they're lovely,
so cute, aren't they?
Yeah, really, really cute. And obviously quite Easter-like as well.
Yeah, totally.
So just for that kind of period. And again, you've got the lovely hot foil ring in the gold going round there. Use gold because a lot of them have got a yellow kind of theme with the daffodils and things. So gold sits with that one particularly quite well. Then you've got things like the lambs.
Bless them. Oh, they are good. Oh, and you've got the little tiny little one in there as well.
Oh, yes.
They are adorable.
And you'll go through this a dozen times, Ruth, honestly, and you'll find more and more little elements in there for you to be able to play around with. And I think that's quite a lovely one as well. There, really.
It's really heartfelt, isn't it?
It's, yeah, it is.
Animals together.
All of them together there, all nice and cute. But don't forget, you've got the borders on the bottom and on the top as well. So again, every element, every square centimetre in it. Now, these are A5 in sheet size. So 210 millimetres by 148 millimetres. Or roughly 7 inches by 8 by 6, I should say. Okay. If you wanted it in that size. I mean, again, I'm looking at that using a circular die maybe around there or a square die. You could do all of that. Definitely. We're going to put them through their paces in a minute or two. Then you've got just the flowers on their own. You know, nice, simple flowers. They're always never going to go out of fashion, are they, really? And of course,
Mothering Sunday could be sympathy cards.
That's right, and all those things are coming up.
Yeah, exactly. And they should be coming in at £17 and 99 pence for these toppers. But today, that's what they're at last. Oh, that's lovely as well.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah, they're glorious, aren't they?
My first demo features this. I'm gonna demo featuring this very topic. So remember that. We'll test you later. And then of course you've then got the lovely ducklings there with the flowers as well. And don't forget, you've also got the little accents in the corners. So we tried to use elements. We didn't want to detract away from the fact that this is die cuttable. But equally, if you wanted to use the elements down in the corner, you've got them in the top corner and the bottom corner to be able to use as well. So they're really, really a lot in there, Ruth, to go. And there's some really nice ones as well, some really nice, quite big ones. Yeah. So again, you want to make a nice 8x8 card or 7x7 card or an A5 card landscape. Yeah. That's a great topper to work with it as well.
That's an amazing price. But that's nearly half price, actually, isn't it, at £9? However, it should be £17.99. However, I'm going to say, don't buy it. Don't buy it, not yet. I will tell you why. If you bought the whole show, then you just might want extras. But if you want this particular collection, all become clear, stay with me. I will tell you when to buy them because I've got another cheeky little deal. This is the sentiment stash for you.
And the clues in the title there, Ruth, again, we've got the same across the top, a bit of an idea of what's actually in each particular collection. But these are beautifully hot foiled with metallic gold foil. Stunning. They look expensive. You know, they really are going to make your makes very classy indeed. And of course, we've put complementary sentiments to go there that will work with the artworks. And again, lots of room around the outside for you to die cut into them. And don't forget, you've also got the bottom corners down on here. And if I was to say, Ruth, that those can be quite popular, let's just think a little bit outside of the box, shall we say, by saying,
How fabulous is that?
Why not think of it other than just paper crafting, but be able to make something special? And we've used the little corners down on the outside of the frame. We've used the sentiment inside. That's a lovely, lovely gift, isn't it?
It really is. Absolutely beautiful. Oh my God, and such gorgeous colours. So, so beautiful. They really give you a pick-me-up, don't they, to see those kind of...
And these are sort of like inexpensive frames that you can get these days. That they're around, easy to get hold of either online or various stores around the country.
Definitely.
So these inexpensive frames really do take paper crafting to a different kind of level.
And if you're buying to sell, you can do that.
Absolutely, yeah. We would love you to make and sell. And again, it's something a little bit different because this is wall mounted. Then, doesn't it? Becomes a keepsake. And obviously they've got all of the inspirational quotes that are going to go with that, Ruth, as well.
And again, this should be, £17. We'll keep flicking through. £17.99. You're getting 12 different designs. You're getting 4 of each. And there are some really lovely, very different sentiments there. The first blooms of spring always make my heart sing. They do though, don't they?
Yes.
They give you a bit of a lift. You see that tulip, you see those flowers by the side of the road, the daffodils, and you're like, oh, it's happening. Spring's
it is. They're beautiful. I mean, handmade with love. I mean, that really does tie it into the papercraft kind of scenario, because most obviously the things that we're doing is handmade, of course. So we go, again, you've got 48 sheets, 4 of each in there, to someone special. We've got that one included.
It's actually coming in at 18 pence per sheet, which is ludicrous. When you've got foiling on there.
This is 250 GSM. It's uncoated. Fantastic. It's the top quality material that we can use. And as you say, Ruth, the foiling is applied on an individual basis. It's not something that is sort of like, it's mass produced, but it's mass produced on an individual way.
Right.
The machines that we use have to literally hot foil 1 sheet at a time. So you can't do 10 at a time or anything like that. So every one goes through the machines one by one. With All My Love, that's one in there as well. So again, really, really pretty. To a wonderful friend. I mean, again, when you think about Easter time, a time of friendship, really, for sure. But to be able to send that to a friend at any time of the year or over the coming months again.
Oh, hello. That's a little bit cheeky.
Then we've got
Adam. That's the kind of card we should have made for Adam, isn't it? Look at that. Happy birthday. Did we tell you we missed Adam's birthday yesterday?
Adam, happy birthday, mate.
Yeah, he did tell us on Sunday. Everyone forgot. His parents forgot.
Did they really?
Don't talk about it. Don't talk about
Do you know it's my son's birthday today? Happy birthday, Miles, if you're watching. I very much doubt it, but Miles...
There we go. There's a dad that doesn't forget.
He's 15 today, is young Miles. And...
Bless him. Don't buy these yet, though. We're going to carry on flicking through
we're going to go through these. We're nearly there. Sending love there.
Gorgeous.
Going, again, look at that one there. Could almost be like a window, couldn't it?
Very much so.
On there, for sure. And then, of course, you've got the happy birthday in a different style at the back there as well. So they're all in there, Ruth, for us. Another 48 sheets, another 48 potential cards. That's 96 in the 2 of them there. To go with that, of course, what you need is the designer backgrounds that are going to work with it, Ruth, as well.
These are the most fantastic wallpaper.
Yeah, these are what we call edge-to-edge, a non-directional pattern background. So let me just put them down there for you again. And again, you can see, that means you can use them landscape, you can use them portrait, any which way around that you like. And again, you've got a lovely little set there that will work really with the collections. All of the flowers, the little bunny rabbits are included in the set. So all the designs have been designed to coordinate with the collection.
Oh, they've got little images on, look.
Yeah.
I mean, they're sideways right now, they're all lying down, but go the other in Australia. Go the other way.
I was close.
There you go. They've all got headaches as well now. There we go. Oh, bless them, they're ridiculously sweet.
Aren't they lovely?
Yeah, these are gorgeous. We've got 32 sheets in here, 8 different designs. Then we've got all of that beautiful foliage. The little chicks.
The little chicks. Let's go that way.
Australia.
Let's go that way.
Keep going.
I'll get another one. We're going the whole way around. Oh, the whole way around.
Go the long way.
And again, look, you can see you could cut these into strips, can't you? You can see straight away there's little ribbons. If you want to cut them into little ribbon strips as accents on your project, then you can do those as well, Ruth. They really are. Again, I think I might as well stand this. Is that upside down, right way around?
You might as well carry on. I think that one can be either.
It could be either, because it could go either that way or that way. They're all tumbling, those little characters down there.
Bunny rabbits. They're upside down.
Oh, they're upside down. I was close on the front there. So again, you've got a lovely different range of patterns and things, and then finally you've got that one there at the back as well.
And these should be $11.99. Crashing the price, don't buy it, not yet. 32 sheets there, and a lot of you have been checking out, and that's fine if you want to get extra bits and pieces. I don't blame you. I'd want as much as I can to make this go as far as I can, but just wait, give us one more opportunity, one more moment, and then I will show you why we're saying don't buy it,
because these are all going to come together as a bundle. Now check these out. These are your mini sentiments. Loving these a lot. Kat, are you all right in there? Producer Kat's had a little holiday and she's gone all a bit giddy. She's absolutely loving this collection. Who isn't? They're absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, now the thing with these, Ruth, of course, design, you can either use these, fold these in half, use them as little mini cards, or cut them in half, just to be able to make beautiful little card making projects. Again, different, same artworks, but different application, different sizes. Use these inside your cards. Of course, you could just mount something as simple as that if you wanted to do so. Really, for sure. You've got then the With Love, along with the, all of the elements in there. They are beautiful, really, really are. And again, you can, as I say, you can use these on their, on their own, fold them in half or whatever. I'm just trying to find the one that I'm going to come to. It's probably the last one that I can get to at the moment too. There you go. But that one is, look, that one down there, and there we go. Just lovely to be able to make those smaller kind of cards. You can make and sell as much as you like. And the other thing, Ruth, with these as well, let me just show you those. But if you wanted to use several of them in a different way, you could literally go, like that really, and use several of them in a waterfall kind of fashion as well.
How adorable is that? That's an amazing idea.
And if you don't want to do it with the animals, but you want to do it with the florals, here's another one that's been done for us. Beautiful card in itself. But again, using those little mini sentiments to be able to pop those out.
That one card on its own, would you sell that for $4.99? Because I wouldn't. I wouldn't sell it for $4.99, it'd be much more. Yet, what you're getting in terms of mini sentiments, $4.99, we've had them before, so popular, we're going to crash the price. We're going to crash the price and still don't buy it, in the words of John Scott, don't buy it, because we are going to still do an amazing bond. £3.50 shut the front door.
Oh my goodness
me.
Yes.
When we had those before and they were on at £4.99, we sold everything in terms of the stock that we had, and it's the same that we have today. So now they're at £3.50, these are going to be absolutely out of the door. But if you want all of these as a bundle, we can do that. I would get extras. I'd definitely get extras of that. I get extras of all of them, actually. I'm going all Keith, look, making lots of noise. But Adam, he's there already. He's there already.
Yes.
The clock is out.
Yesterday, but he's got all his faculties with him.
He absolutely has. He's, grand old age now, 43, but he's still doing it. How old were you, yes, Adam? 26? No, I don't think you were. 40. Kat said to me today, he was 40 as well. I went, oh no, he's not 40. 37, for a second. 34, I just thought he looked amazing for age. To get everything. 48 of your topper sheets, remember. You've got 48 of your sentiment stash. You've then got 32 of your designer sheets and the mini sentiments, 30 of those. Everything, all of these, I'm going to show you loads of cards as well. We should be at £52.96. That sounds amazing anyway.
Yeah.
We've reduced all of those individual prices.
Are you ready for this?
We are going to absolutely skip into spring. We are going to make this such an exciting bundle for you right now. I love this. Would you like almost 70% off the price point? I don't know how this is possible. We've had this on once before, and it was £33.33. That's what we reduced it to. So why, Delilah, are we doing all of these for £15.99? Apart from a belated birthday treat for Adam for yesterday.
It's Adam's belated birthday treat. £15.99 gets you all of this crafting goodness.
So
£15.99.
That is unbelievable. £50 for everything, not just for the topper sheets, not just for the beautiful card. £15.99 for the whole kit, literally, and caboodle. There's a lot of you in this in your baskets. You are allowed to buy multiples. We've not put a cap on it. You're getting 128 sheets, 250 GSM for £15.99. Stay up, start. We've got to show you some of these cards. It's going bonkers on the phone lines. If you can do it on the web as well, please do so, because there's just so much to share. And these are the kind of cards you can create. His face, you can't say no to that for £15.99, can you? He's so cute.
And look how you can use your glazes with it, Ruth, as well, really.
Sorry to interrupt. We've done a boo-boo. We knew we had at £15.99. I said 128 sheets. There isn't. Sorry about that. There's actually how many, sorry? 158. You get more. You get more. You do actually get the mini sentiment stash. We double check. So you actually get 158 sheets instead of 128.
bonus.
Wow.
I know, absolutely phenomenal. Look at these gorgeous cards, the chicks, whether it's the bunny rabbits, the most beautiful sentiments that you're seeing here as well. And I love the colour palette. It's really soft. It's really kind of muted. You've got these beautiful yellows and greens that you can see within here. We'll just keep changing them over, young Keith.
Yeah, well, there's loads to go out, Ruth, isn't there, really? You know, you've even got your things like your little rocking kind of cards if you want to do them as well. And interesting, obviously, on the first show that you had on today with stamps and things, you can equally apply your stamp applications to the cards as well, Ruth. Let me just put that one down there. Because I mentioned on several occasions about it being uncoated and it's receptive to stamping. Look at that one there. It's been all stamped with around the outside edges.
Wow. That's really special, isn't it? These are working out at 10 pence per sheet. Can I say? People are buying multiples. Absolutely go for it. I've got two here, look, both with acetate. So it almost looks like you've got that fantastic pic. You could put a picture in there, actually. That would be a lovely Easter treat as well, wouldn't it? Aren't they just phenomenal? And go as crafty as you want to. Fill your card up with as much as you want to, or make it really simple. Just use one of those sentiments. It's up to you. Obviously, you'll find some beautiful embellishments to work with these. I mean, that ribbon, gorgeous. You've got some lovely sort of deep green ribbon to enhance that one as well. I'll do another one in here. And don't forget, it's not just what's going on the front. You've got so much there. There you go. Inside the card as well. The best blooms. We love that one, don't we? The best. Oh, I can't even read it. The first blooms. The first, I didn't drink Ellie's tea, that's what's happened. The first blooms of spring always makes my heart sing. I read it earlier. So an amazing opportunity.
Now, Ruth, shall we make it an even better deal for the viewers?
Then.
Shall I? I'm poorly sick.
Oh,
come on, let's do that again, shall we? I'm poorly sick.
Oh,
thank you very much. There you go. Well, look. This is the first time we've done this for sure. We're going to give it a go. We're going to see what happens. Because how would you like something extra, completely for free, for zero money, if you've bought it and there are dozens and dozens and dozens have bought it?
Yeah.
How would you like a little digital download collection for free?
Cheeky.
Included in with your set. And the way this is going to work is if you've ordered that collection for $15.99, in your box will be a code number, and you will go to paperdynamics.com, to our website, and you will input the code number, and you will get access to download this little Easter collection completely for free. It consists of 8 different topper sheets that you can download as many times as you like. Once you've got it, you can completely keep downloading. So there we go. Different images from what's in that main collection. Extra images there with the chicks in the baskets and things. So that's number 2 there. There's number 3 there with the little Easter eggs as well. Beautiful little candles. There's number 4.
Oh, lovely.
They are, but these are completely for free. And to go with these, you've also then got some Easter background papers as well. And you're just going to print these out at home. Just going to go file clip print on your home PC printer because you've got that code and you're going to be able to download and print these off as much as you like. Gorgeous. So it's a little collection from Paper Dynamics, from the team, for free. If you've spent $15.99 on that bundle.
Well, that's a nice little extra, isn't it? That's a little bit unexpected. So your Hello Spring collection that you're getting, £15.99 plus your freebie, which is amazing. So that will come home to you. That will be posted.
That's inside your box. When you get your box, you open your box up, there will be a little card in there with a code number on, and that is your ticket to go to our website with all of the details on there. It's dead easy to do. It's not complicated. It has to be easy to do because I have to do it. So it's easy to do. But it's completely for free. And we thought, well, we'll give you a little bit, because obviously...
Why not?
It's a modern world out there.
It is indeed. And we've already taken it to the lowest price ever at £15.99 for that whole bundle. And now you've got an extra bonus freebie, all of those sheets that you can consistently download to add in to those toppers, those sentiments, the mini sentiments and the paper. We had triple figures, we've now got double digits, and I've got over 30 of you with it in your baskets, in your Easter baskets. I'm not surprised. If you're on the phone line, I've got Linda, Tina, Rosina, another crafter. If you're in a queue, there's a teeny little queue. Yeah, we've got a little queue. Please do stay where you are. It'll literally be a matter of moments. It is a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. We've got enough stock to go around at the moment, as long as everybody just wants one.
We can't limit you though, people are taking a couple. So yeah, you are being answered nice and quickly. Kim's there as well, John's there, Diane's there, Sue's there. So Linda, Tina, Rosina, don't worry, you'll be fine. And don't worry about checking out. It's one set of postage and packaging, of course, across the entire day. You might have done that already. You may have bought something from us this morning. You may have bought something from us previously in the 1 or the 2 o'clock hour. And don't forget to add your calendar on. We'll come back to that later on. Obviously, you've got to get your office calendar, your desktop calendar whilst you're doing all your crafting. But phenomenal deal on that one for £15.99. So beautiful. And I just quickly want to say, the buy the show offer, you can get absolutely everything from this show. So you would get all of those 4, plus your gesso.
Yep, which we'll talk about in a moment.
Which we'll come to in a sec. The gesso card or paper?
Card.
Then we've also got your gold textured card, silver metallic card, your holographic silver card.
It's all there.
It's all there, and your metallics. So if you want to buy the entire show, should be £93.44. Is nowhere near today, literally nowhere near. And we've got 16 left, that's it. They are flying out today at £44. I'm not surprised though, there is a heck of a lot in here. And when I was with you on Sunday, I was just waxing lyrical about everything you had on Sunday. Loved them. I'm like, this is my favourite. It's right up there. It's right. The imagery is beautiful. I'm going to say that every time, aren't I? This is now my favourite.
Yeah, it is lovely artwork.
You're doing
it really
it so
is.
well.
Yeah, and of course, you know, it's got that air of quality about it. And even just the simplest of cards where you've literally die cut out the top of there and just mounted that onto one of those fancy fold cards that's probably still on the website. If you like the shape of the card,
on Sunday,
it may well be on the website. It was there the other day that you can use. But again, beautiful cards that you can make and sell, or, you know, always going to be a winner for your friends and family, for sure.
So if you want the whole lot, £44.97. If you want the Hello Spring bundle we've just done with that free download, that fantastic download, you can do that as well for only £15.99. It feels illegal to be even saying that. It's so affordable. Absolutely amazing. Shall we do our other card stock? Shall we look at the gesso then?
Yeah, we'll look at the gesso. You can have any colour you want as long as it's ivory white.
Okay.
But you do get 50 sheets, Ruth, with it for sure. And it's lovely. It's got a little bit of a texture feel to it. We call it gesso card because it's actually manufactured by an Italian paper mill.
Right.
Really high-end quality. But let me just show you. Just feel that, Ruth, really, because it's difficult to
really
get this
nice,
home, but
it?
it's beautiful. And, of course, it's 178 millimetres square. And I was thinking that you could quite easily use this for your tiles, for your sandtangling.
Oh, nice.
You know, you can use this for so many. Don't just think of it as being a square card. And again, you know, because it's quite thick, it's over 300 GSM in weight. You can actually do a little bit of lightweight watercolouring on this, you know, or use your colorisations on it as well, for sure. But it's a beautiful set. It's a lovely little brick there of quality cardstock, 178 millimetres. And again, just taking something like one of the little toppers there, if I just fold that one in half, because it's a beautiful size, that will work gorgeously in the centre there as a focal point, just with your cards, really.
And so simple. Incredibly,
you can cut a hole in there, create an aperture, put that behind, and you've made yourself almost like a picture-framed card, haven't you, really?
Yeah, pop a little ribbon on there, a little couple of gems, whatever you choose to do. But you are getting 50 sheets here, 50 sheets of 300 GSM of your square gesso embossed card pack for £10.99. 50 sheets. 50 sheets. Think how much you've saved on that bundle. I mean, I can't even think how much we've saved because it's huge. I would have saved 70%. £10.99 for your gesso. Amazing for that embossed card. Absolutely lovely and really neutral. This is going to work with so many of those toppers to mount it onto there. And beautiful. Well done on that one as well. £10.99. Fantastic price point. But we've got the Metallics foil card collection. This is awesome.
Well,
it started
awesome. Life out as the Metallics. That was the idea when Smithy put it together. What do we mean by Metallics? This is our Metallics range at the back there, which is our metallic ink. It is literally a metallic ink that we've printed onto a 300 GSM board.
Yeah.
But I decided, Ruth, we were going to go much further than that.
You always go further.
When I started to put it together, I thought we've got to have something a bit special in here. So we're going to give you 12 different substrates within this bundle, and we're going to start off with the metallic at the front, which are beautifully embossed. They are A5 in sheet size, so 148 by 210 millimetres in sheet size, and you're going to get 2 of those in the silver stars, 2 of those in the gold stars, which is then that's 4, 2 with a snowflake, which obviously can be used any time because it will snow in February, believe you me. So 2 of those, and 2 in the gold snowflakes as well. That's 8 sheets, Ruth.
Yep.
From there on in, we're down to 4s.
Okay.
Everything's going to be about the 4s.
Oh, wow.
You're going to get 4 of the glitter card, the encapsulated holographic glitter card. You're going to get 4 in the green. You're going to get 4 in the purple. You're going to get 4 in the red. Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah,
and then,
amazing.
can I just give you one of those, Ruth? Look at that one there. Just
Lovely. That's sheen.
give that bit of a twist there. This is like got a metallic hue right the way through it there. It's almost like a pearlised cardstock with a metallic hue all the way through there.
That's fabulous.
Ruth, it's double-sided.
Oh, crumbs, yes, it is.
It's double-sided.
Well, that's a nice surprise.
So beautiful. So you're going to get 4 of those. Yeah, they're going to get 4 of the plain silver, but you're also going to get 4 of the metallic silver to go with that as well. Then there's even more because we're going to give you 4 of the metallic ink in the blue, but we're also going to give you 4 of the foil card in the blue as well, which is stunning.
This is lovely.
Then you've got another 4 of the light metallic blue, and then finally at the back 4 of the metallic blue itself. So all those colours will contrast with each other.
Yeah,
that's
amazing.
48 sheets in that little bundle there.
Wow.
Fantastic.
And brand new today. So we've got 60 seconds and then we're going to set fire to the price. We've never done this bundle before. Angela, well done in North Yorkshire. You've bagged 2 of those. I don't blame you. They're just, oh my word. As soon as you get these home, it's the range, it's the opportunity I think you've got within this collection that really excites me. Yes, we love the metallics. We love a bit of sparkle, bit of glitter. The pearl that you've got in there as well. Just literally, we're going to drop down on this price point right now. It's going to be amazing. Janet, Sally, William, hello to you. Margaret, congratulations as well. And they will work beautifully if you really want to sort of zhuzh up the collection, the Hello Spring, you want to ramp things up a little bit more, then use some of these beautiful colours that you can see right now. We're going to take them right down in 18 seconds. If you've paid your 1 set of postage and packaging, brilliant. If you haven't, you're about to, that's fine. And that will cover the entire day. Literally, you can put everything that's on the show today and this morning into your basket, and it's only 1 set of P&P at £3.95. It's going to be good, this is. Brand new, never done it before.
2, 1.
A5 sheets here of your foil card, your metallics, £12.99. £12.99, and you get all of this for a brand new product. Lots and lots of creative options
48
with
sheets,
these.
14 different finishes within that wonderful bundle. So
it's
again,
a great way to experiment with working
lovely
with
way to
different
experiment
cards,
because you've got a great variety of choice all in there. And 4 sheets obviously is a good tester. They'll work because they're A5. They'll contrast and work with the spring collection as well. So great to be able to mat and layer with that for sure.
But I tell you what, who fancies doing a little bit better than that? Do you fancy being extra cheeky?
Oh, no,
another
we don't.
excellent price point, just because it's Easter themed.
Oh, yes, we do.
We do. We've done it. £9.99.
Oh, there you go.
Mega deal.
Under £10. Under £10.
Brand new deal there for you. A5 metallics. That's 20 pence per sheet. Is that a 20 pence piece of card?
Oh, no, madam. This is
exactly.
much more than 20 pence piece of card.
Oh, sir. Well, it is. It's so much more. It's so much more. But they are just phenomenal. If you've bought by the show, this is included, just so you know. That is within the buy the show. You might just want an extra bundle of it. And of course, we're always going to reach for these, aren't we? We're always going to be having a little play around with those. And to have like even the star sort of already sort of embossed into that is phenomenal. I love those ones, I have to say. Great variety of colours, shades, on these ones. But we're at £9.99 already. I know it's your job to know that, Kat, but sometimes I have to question your decisions. Right, we're going back in. We thought we were moving on then, young Keith.
I thought we were moving on. I'm ready to move on.
Yeah, apparently not.
We're moving on up.
We're not. We're moving on down, actually. Because we're going down. See, I can't. No one can fan like Keith. I don't know what that is. I don't think I thought that through, to be fair. But here we go. Have a little look at all of this.
Wow.
I'll leave that to you,
No,
Keith.
thank you.
I'll just do the money. £6.99. £6.99. Are you all right? You're still feeling a bit?
Oh, no, I'm feeling really queasy.
He needs a chair. He needs a chair. 14 pence per sheet now.
Oh,
Shirley's
my goodness.
back too as well. Congratulations, Linda, Brenda, Annette. That's a triumph. That's a try-it price point, isn't it?
Yeah.
For that price, Mike. So what's that per sheet now, young Cat the Cat? 14 pence. 14 pence per
That's
sheet.
unbelievable value, Ruth.
Yeah, it really
sure.
is, in all seriousness. They are amazing. And look, I love the, what do you call this again?
This is a holographic glitter card, but it's encapsulated. It's not going to shed. You can't, it's not going to fall off. It's not going to get all over your clothes or things. It's encapsulated, but they are holographic little particles in the sheets themselves. Beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, they feel absolutely amazing. I'll grab the red one.
You've got the red one there, and of course you've got the green as well. So again, your foliage in there for sure. Beautiful,
Yeah. They'll make some amazing Christmas cards, they will. They are your real strong reds and greens for Christmas, aren't they? Then obviously you've got your stars, you've got those beautiful, the more sort of plain colours, your blues to your silvers in there as well. These are staples. We don't need to do half, have we done half price now? Probably better. Yeah, look at those. Aren't they gorgeous? Any of those oceanic cards you want to make, remember the stamp we had earlier on actually with Francoise, and there was the little boat, I can't remember what it was called, but you had the little ocean, the sea stamp, the ocean stamp. It's Seaside Dreamcatcher, that's the badger. Not a badger on it, but I'm just thinking of that. Would look lovely. I mean, amazing, amazing cardstock in there. £6.90. That's a bit of a giveaway.
It is an unbelievable giveaway, Ruth. Let me tell you, it really is.
They are
it's
phenomenal.
Smithy's giveaway.
Smithy's
like
giveaway.
I say, I mean, it wasn't going to start out like this. I just kept going and going
we can just say it wasn't. You weren't quite thinking straight with. Although we can't blame Pat, you weren't quite thinking straight with your germs. Bless you. A little bit under the weather. Jane, Denise, that's two people. Jane, it's a lovely name though. Elaine, May, Michelle, congratulations. I've got a queue again. Hillary, lots of brand new crafters. If you are just joining us, amazing. People are coming back in and buying more of those. I'm not surprised if we're hitting £6.99 for quality like that. Just perfection. And it doesn't stop there. Keep checking out on those A5 card stocks. A5 card stocks? Don't know what that was. I don't know. Let's carry on. No one will notice. Next up, we've got gold.
There's gold in them there hills, there is. But this is completely a different kind of gold, Ruth, because this has got a textured feel to it as well. Isn't that just beautiful? This is wonderful, wonderful.
That is
You're getting
really
10
different.
sheets in there for sure. It's a satin gold, but with a lovely texture. So it's like... they're like little diamonds, aren't they, Ruth?
Yeah, they are.
Just about describe, like
I was going to say it's a bit linen-esque, but actually, it's, when you get a bit closer, it's more than that. Yeah, you do have those mini, mini, mini diamonds. It's very luxurious. Dead posh.
Very posh, high-end, quality metallic cardstock, and 10 sheets to boot. Beautiful.
Yeah, that's really, I've never seen anything like that. That is lovely. A4 metallic texture gold card. You're getting 10 sheets, straight down 55 pence a sheet. So that's £5.50 for those. Really different, adds texture. It does come in the buy the show offer today as well. So if you are getting the buy the show, you will get that gold texture card as well. Down to 13 of the buy the shows. That's it. That's all we have. Something else that we have in buy the show is this fantastic metallic silver. You have to have this in your collection.
Yeah, you got to have this. And look how beautiful, shiny, shiny, shiny that is, Ruth. Look, as we're going across the counter there. It is literally, I mean, I could shave in this for sure, you know. It's beautiful, beautiful.
Give it a go.
To make you you've got to have silver and gold in your craft room for sure. But this is beautiful. Again, another 10-sheet little bundle, almost a little try-me bundle, but at a great, great price.
Yeah, definitely. Really work all year round. Silver cardstock like that, that metallic, that mirror-like finish. You are going to use every single day of the week, every single season of the... There's a season and a reason, isn't there?
There is, absolutely. Yeah,
absolutely.
I like that one. Hey!
You can have that. We just need to bring you a price. Sheila! Sheila in Kent's there as well in capital letters. This is so amazing. Kat's forgotten to bring the price in. So here we go. You have to poker sometimes. £5.50 again. A4 metallic silver card. You have permission to poker, Adam. Right, well done that one. Keep checking out on that. Again, it is part of the show. Then we've got the holographic. Love this. Stand back. Put your glasses on and have a little look at this.
Yeah, again, when I was
awesome.
putting this together for the show, I was thinking, right, we've done so many holographic packs over the last year, and I just thought, maybe there's a lot of viewers that have just discovered Paper Dynamics. You know, you've not bought from us before, you just want to try us out, see how good we are. So what I've done is I've put together a little bit of a hologram pack that's special.
Yeah.
Because it's a 10-sheet bundle, but you're going to get 2 of that one. You're going to get 2 of that one. You're going to get 2 of that one.
Love that.
You're going to get 2 of that one.
Ooh.
And you're going to get 2 of...
That one.
That one.
That one. Oh,
that was close. That was close. All in the set. So it's not very often that we're only going to do your 10 sheets, but instead of getting a bigger quantity, you're only getting 2 of each. 2 of each.
They are.
It's a great try-me set for hologram board. And, of course, they're all A4 in sheet size.
Oh, they're little hearts.
They're little hearts, yeah.
You got literally full of little hearts. I mean, I just want to get my disco pants on right now because these are literally, when you see those holographics, can you see on there, they're tiny little hearts all the way through. Very nice. Loving that. And it's the rainbow of colours that you get from these.
Yep, right across the thing. The cascade of the rainbow is beautiful. And those little hearts jump about, Ruth, really, when you twist them in the light's actually, they're almost like three-dimensional, because whenever you go like that, you can see them almost like that disco kind of kind of scenario.
You make my heart jump around.
Oh, thank you very much, Ruth.
We are going to bring you another fabulous prize. No comeback. We're going to give you another fabulous price on that one. It's absolutely, again, a winner. If you've got it in the buy the show, because you do get it in that, if you want a second pack for £5.50.
Yep.
£5.50 when you're getting holographic cardstock is absolutely amazing, because there's a lot of work that
there is a lot of work goes into them as well. And I can tell you, holograms is one of those items that has gone up in price. It's expensive to manufacture. So this is a really, really good price for today.
Yeah, totally. Wonderful. Add it to your bundle for the Hello Spring. Add it if you want an additional set of that for the Buy the Show. By all means, pop that in again. Again, if you're on the phone, that's sort of agains in this. If you are on the phone line and you're waiting, Janice, Catherine, you're next to be answered, actually, so you haven't got to worry. Christina, Raymond, well done. People have got 2 in the baskets. They're not quite yours, though. If they are in your basket, you know you've got to check out on those immediately. Don't wait until the end of the show. Don't wait until the end of 6 o'clock because they might not be there. We've seen a lot of sellouts going on as well. So £5.50, amazing. I mean, you're back with us at 5 o'clock, aren't you, Kim?
5 o'clock, 5 o'clock. Let's make it a date.
Yeah, well, it's there. I don't know what we're going to be bringing to you at 5 o'clock. Actually, I do know, because we've got some extra special pieces. And well done. You're about to check out on yours as well right now. All of those. I mean, what a lovely combination. Yep. Great variety.
Great variety in there. A craft room, must have really for sure, because it will work with anybody and everybody's products for sure.
They are fantastic. Well done. Now, stay on those telephone lines. Now, I can tell you, we have officially shown you everything on the Buy the Show right now. Officially everything. So we now have 12 remaining collections. That is it. So should we work backwards? We've just seen the incredible holographic cardstock. We've also got the silver, the gold. So let's try this again. We've got the holographic. Holographic. We had the silver, we had the gold. He's just going off-piste. We've also got the A5. So that's got that fantastic mirror-like finishes. What do we call these again? What? You've got the metallics.
The metallics, the embossed metallics. It started off as metallics, but it's much more than that now. Because we decided to put in the glitter card, we decided to put in the embossed cards as well. We decided to put in all of this different stuff. When you think about that, there are 14 different combinations of different cards in that one bundle.
Phenomenal, loads in there.
Then of course, this bit.
That's all right. Then of course you've got your gesso card, that's in there as well. Essential, which is really, really lovely. Nice action. Then of course we've got the Hello Spring. So let's whiz through this. You've got the Hello Spring mini sentiments first and foremost. So that consists of how many sheets?
30 sheets.
30 sheets
3
in those. So again, lovely because you've got little square sizes, double sort of.
30 sheets. Cut them in half. 60 usable elements. So when we're talking about the whole thing. You go, let's just come back to that one.
So 60 actually on the mini sentiments. Then we've got, then we've got the printed. I'm about to lose it. I'm on the edge. Then we've got, oh my word, the designer sheets, rabbits upside down. You've got chicks in Australia, whichever which way they are. They're all there. You've got flowers, rabbits, all the creatures, all the flowers, all the fauna. Some fantastic, beautiful printed sheets there for you. That's in the Buy the Show. Then we've got
the sentiments. The foiled sentiments, Ruth.
Yeah, foiled sentiments.
No, not just ordinary sentiments.
And that's not your price, by the way, on screen. We need to bring it down. Look at all of these. They are gorgeous. Loads of different sentiments in there. Some have just got the wreaths, some have got the sentiments in there, some have just got the beautiful images, but absolutely every single one of them. Chop into them. You don't have to keep them as is. We love that Happy Birthday one. We're going to sign the back of that later for Adam. But lots of different variety and lots of different choice. And then, last but certainly not least, we've got the toppers.
The toppers.
Have a little look at these ones.
The top of the pile. The toppers
They're
that are in
so
there.
beautiful.
These are all on uncoated cardstock, 250 GSM.
Look at his face. I know it's hard to do when you're flicking through those, but
Gorgeous little lamage in there as well. The detail on there, you're foiling around it, absolutely. You don't even need to do anything other than, we don't need to cut it out if you don't want to.
Nope, you could literally mount that into a frame, put that on there. Beautiful, really. But again, some lovely, lovely pieces in here. And I do call them pieces. They are artworks.
Yeah, they're pieces of art,
really
definitely.
are pieces of artwork for sure.
Put all of these, we can still make and sell with all of these.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. I mean, again, we're going to be playing around between 5 o'clock. We've got a little bit of demoing to do that we can show on these elements as well.
So pretty. The whole family's out for a party that day. Look, having a picnic. Absolutely wonderful. And you're going to get all of this not for £93.44. I know loads of you have fallen in love with these today. It's very, very easy to see why. Spring has sprung today here with our lovely Keith for £44.97. It is unbelievable. There's 9 left. We're now to single figures of this one. Taking that price, chopping it in half. What do we do? Chopped it in half.
What did you say? You chopped it?
Sliced it
and diced it, didn't you?
Yeah, that's what we did. That's the only way we could get down to £44.97 for everything that we've just quickly shown to you. 8 left now. The toppers, the sentiments, the card. You've got those fantastic selections of the embossed card in there as well. That beautiful mirror. Marilyn, it's still in your basket. June's on the phone line, so that we could be at 6 very quickly. And don't forget, so you get this on the Buy the Show as well?
Yes.
So on the Buy the Show, you also get the download. Now, this will actually come to you as a little card.
Little card in your box, physically in the box.
So this is free of charge.
With a code that will allow you to go onto paperdynamics.com, follow the instructions and be able to download the 8 toppers.
6 left.
8 toppers and 4 designer backgrounds to be able to work with these, and they are beautiful.
And Audrey, you are about to be answered. I can hear the phone ringing.
Hello, can you answer the phone to Audrey, please? Can you?
£44.97. It will be a fight now. Whoever gets the last few, I am absolutely delighted for you. And don't forget, as a freebie as well, and that's something you can carry on printing off and printing off and reprinting forever. And they totally complement this collection. They are a part of it. So to get all of that for free, all of this in one bundle, all of the cards, all of the different textures, the gesso, you're going to be sorted. If this is the first purchase you make, brilliant, £44.97. Great saving. And you still only pay 1 set of postage and packaging. I mean, look at those little chicks. That you could do wrapping paper from these as well.
You could do a little wrapping paper there, couldn't you, really?
You've got matching cards, matching tags.
Beautiful. And then, of course, you've got...
In fact, look at these little Easter egg. Make your own Easter egg boxes as well. I mean, this isn't probably for an Easter egg. You'd struggle to get an egg in there. However, you might do little note boxes. You could certainly adapt that, make that into a little Easter egg box. How about these? You know, your little chocolate eggs. You get the little mini ones at Christmas.
Great,
Christmas. Well, they do come out at Christmas. Actually.
They do, yeah, for sure.
At Easter, I've had a couple of bags already. I shan't lie. Pop them in there. Absolutely, give that as a wonderful gift and pop your little miniature eggs within there, which is fabulous. Look at this as well. How sweet are these? Gorgeous. Isn't that lovely?
And again,
really,
I'm just going to show a couple of cards done with the metallics added to them, Ruth, as well, if I may. So, for instance, like on here, we've got the holograms that are being brought into play. You've got metallic silvers that are being brought into play. All working with the collection as you've seen it.
Down to the last 5. Last 5 chances. You could be Patricia in the Isle of Wight. Well done. You've managed to secure yours. Congratulations. I'm really sorry to give this news, though. There's too many of you with it in your baskets now than we have remaining. I am so sorry. I'm just going to keep changing these over because obviously have a little look at that, bringing in all of those wonderful, wonderful metallics that you've seen as the show has gone on. Chance to show you just a couple of more. Aren't they stunning? They're fantastic. And of course, you know, maybe you would have looked at the collection and thought, I can't put holographics with that. Yeah, you can. Absolutely.
Oh, yes, you can.
Totally.
Yeah, definitely.
How wonderful. £44.97 for everything. That's for the Buy the Show. And of course, your free download, which will come in a little card when this is delivered to you, so you can get all of those extras in there as well. How exciting. If you do just want the Hello Spring collection on its own, we can do that as well. That is still available. So that's your mini sentiments, the beautiful designer paper. You've got the sentiment stash and you've got the toppers on there as well. So you can still get those and that should be coming in at over £52. But instead today we walloped it down. I mean, it's just not right, is it? Let's just not beat around the bush.
It's not right, really. Somebody's dropped a plonker here, really, for sure.
I have no niceties. It's just wrong. £15.99 on that one. It's absolutely it's stunning. I have 45 left. We started with triple figures and not just 101 because that would be Dalmatians, but we had a lot for you today and many of those still in your baskets to check out on. Go crazy, fill your boots, because it's such a wonderful collection as we step into springtime. They're beautiful. And there's lots of these that could be new baby cards very easily.
Absolutely.
Lemon is quite a neutral colour if you don't
Very
don't
much
know.
so. And of course, lambing, as you mentioned there, you know, just bringing the
newborns,
synergy of new babies, doesn't
baby
it really?
chicks,
New beginning, new life,
Definitely.
new start.
Absolutely, and for a price point like that, goodness gracious me.
Goodness
gracious, great balls of fire. But they're beautiful. I'm just looking behind me as well.
Yeah, I've got some more cards at the back.
If we have a little look
well.
at the shelves behind us, there's loads on here as well. If you want to bring in different colour cardstock, pop a shot of lime green, a bit of pink, a bit of purple in there. And again, they look different. A bit of vellum, amazing. There's so much you could do.
You've got your little peel-offs there with your mum. I did say about using that topper as a landscape topper there, Ruth, really, as well.
Aren't they wonderful? I love that one as well with the little rabbits. Got the embossing going on behind there as well. Again, you've got the metallics, which perhaps you wouldn't have thought ordinarily would have worked, but it absolutely does, doesn't it? And you've got another sentiment there inside. They're wonderful, aren't they? £15.99. Keep taking those home. It is the most insane opportunity, the most incredible bundle for £15.99. You've got so much within there. Hello Spring is sprung. And remember, it's 158 sheets. We thought originally it was about 128. We got it wrong. There was even more.
But that's where reminding me where if we cut those mini sentiments in half, you get another 30. So 158 all of a sudden then becomes 188. 188.
Wow. It's just sensational. But I have to say now, if you want the buy the show deal, there are now not one, but two left. That is in. One for you, one for me, Keith.
One for you, one for me, Ruth. But what I can tell the viewers is that is it. We'll come back at 5 o'clock. We will not have any more buy the shows. So we're going to be having to think it through. I could still do the tap dancing.
Get your tap dancing shoes out. Get that. I'll get my tutu, and we'll see what we can muster up at 5 o'clock for you. In the meantime, go and have a little cup of tea.
Oh.
Ellie's gone. You have to make your own. Yeah, she's on as well.
That's all.
We will see. Oh, bless her. She did walk around the studio going, I'm not making you another one. I'm not making another one.
Ellie's tea.
Yeah, avoid at all costs. We love her though. Come back at the other side of this. Francoise is back. We have some more incredible demos to share with you, so don't go anywhere. Thank you, Keith.
See you.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and HobbyMaker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, HobbyMaker or Sewing Street using the hashtag #NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On HobbyMaker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. HobbyMaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sandtangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Hello and a very warm welcome back. Lovely to have your company here today at HobbyMaker. I am very delighted to be joined again, or rejoined I should say, by the fabulous Francoise. Did you have a nice, I say rest, but you're never really resting, are you particularly? Always working, always coming up with the next concept.
Thinking about the next collection, posting cards, inspiring everybody.
Exactly. She's fabulous. And we had an amazing first hour with Francoise, and if you missed it, don't panic. We're going to have lots of demos in this hour as well. But what I'd like to do is quickly recap the buy the show, because we are literally down to the last 20, less than actually now. So it was such a great deal. We've done amazing bundle offers for you right the way through the showcase today, that I don't want you to miss out on this. It is the I Want It All bundle, and you absolutely will do when you see it all, because there is so much within here. Stamps galore, we've got fantastic stencils,
It should be £105.69, but it's not going to be anywhere near that. If I can kind of split it up a little bit so you can see, if I start with what's next to me, and I know Francoise will poke me and let me know if I'm in the wrong place, but I don't think so, in a gentle way. But first of all, you have this fabulous collection of stamps, which I'm kind of doing it the wrong way around, but these are your kind of additional stamps, but still with incredible purpose. You've got these fantastic mini tags, which don't just feature obviously the letters, you've got the numbers, you've got some lovely little sort of additional symbols at the bottom, which are essential, including a little hi for you, a little heart, which is gorgeous. You've also got at the bottom here, you've got your circles, and you've got your little buttons. Again, they are add-on additions, which you will absolutely want to have to really bring all of your designs to life. So that is the first part of the bundle. Then we've got not just 1 or 2 or 3, but actually 9 individual stamps here, all part of this amazing I Want It All collection. Now, these should be £6.79 each. I'm just thinking which I can pick up without knocking everything over. In this bundle, they work out at £4.99 each. The amount that you're getting, and you can't see it all here, we'll show it to you on as many cards as we can in a second, or have a little look again on the web. The artistry, the work that goes into these by Francoise herself is amazing, and the creativity is brilliant because they all work together so well. You've got one sort of main image on this one. This is the rooster meadow. You will see across the collection of stamps, you will see the little sunshine here. You'll see it in various different guises across the stamps. They all work together. You could perhaps pick out the rooster and pop him maybe against the little house, against the dream catcher. There is so much within these. They're all of a similar theme, but they're absolutely beautiful. And every stamp set features many different stamps. You've got smaller ones, larger ones, the little mouse we love. But there's so much possibility with every single one of these stamps. I will show you these on cards in a second. And then, last but not least, it keeps going. You've got a multitude of stencils here for you as well to use, which is great if you want to use them designed for backgrounds, but you don't have to. You can use these in very many different ways. And again, you've got a wonderful, wonderful selection here for you as well. I'll flip through these. So you've got your web, and then you've got the next one, which is stamped out there for you, which is stuck together, which is the Dashed, thank you. You've then got, I just think zebra when I see this, or fingerprint, that's what we like.
You're lucky, because I don't always remember the names. I name so many things that I forget what I've called them in the end.
And that's your worn lines. There we go, so that's me wrinkles. It doesn't look like a fingerprint, I just think DNA now when I see that. Then we have your worn mesh, which again you can see stamped out, which is lovely. That reminds you of New York. See, everyone's got a different vision. She's never been. We've then got, now this is lovely because this is your old tiles, but there's actually, if you look at that one, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different designs on there that can be used as little sort of additions. They can go in the foreground, the background, you can use a little portion of. So that's a little bit different in terms of the stencil set. And last but certainly not least, you also have the swatches, which you can again use in many different ways. We'll show some of the swatches on the cards for you as well, because there's loads to share with you on these ones, but they all work brilliantly together. So you've got a multitude of stencils, you've got a fantastic collection of stamps on there. You will be stamping for days with all of those. Have I missed one? No, but we are going to do the most fantastic price point. You are going to be able to create, see that's lovely, isn't it? So that's with the, as we were saying, like the fingerprint, the card that Dan's focusing on there. It looks like wood grain.
Yes. Yeah,
so many different ways you can use that.
Sample done by Diane, and she, like I said, she's used it like wood grain.
So clever.
You can see lots of different things in it. It actually started as straight lines, and then I was playing around with it on the computer like you do.
Yeah.
And I sort of added a twist to it and thought, oh, actually,
it works.
You know, it works, and that might give us more possibilities, if you see what I mean. So.
Yeah. They are fabulous. I mean, I should be over £100 for these particular stamps. And instead, we've gone to $89.99 today. Somehow, not quite sure how or why or what happened, but we've got a 3-way split pay going on these. It took us by surprise as well. I'm going to show you this collection of stamps because I want you to see them stamped out before I show them to you on the cards. So that, first and foremost, is the round bloom. She's got that wonderful, wonderful vase design. Lots of circles, beautiful hearts, everything popping up on that one. Then I have a dream catch. That's your ladybird Dreamcatcher. Where is that? It'll be under here. Dun, dun. There we go. Wild and free. Lovely sentiments on there as well. So that's how it looks when it's stamped out. Don't just think of it like that. Pop your butterfly. Go crazy. Have a kaleidoscope. Have a collection of butterflies.
If you want a long tall card, you can even extend the bottom.
Keep those going.
You can keep those going.
Nice.
With some doodling if you want to.
Definitely.
You've got that option in there as well. So.
Really, really lovely. I know I'm whizzing through these, but you can always go back to the first hour today and watch us go through these in a little bit more detail. This is the one I was talking about actually with Keith a moment or two ago. Your Seaside Dreamcatcher. Again, you don't need to keep it as, you could just take the crescent moon part of that, extend that as well.
You can cut it, and you can, quite a lot of these are quite good for layering, so if you're into decoupage and doing 3D stuff. And I think a lot of them would lend themselves to sort of like a home decor as well as
definitely
as cards, because you could frame these, and you could add you could put it in a box frame, and you could add little pebbles from a beach that you went to at the bottom of the frame, if you see what I mean. So there's lots of potential.
Actually, put some string and dangle some little shells or loads you could do on these ones. Then we have, I love this flower mound, this explosion of beauty. I think that's really cute. And that, again, you've got a different sort of style for the sun that's sort of coming in on the side. I tried to make them all different so that you can mix and match, and you can change things around if you want to. I mean, that one, because it's in a corner, you could stamp it 4 times and actually have a round sun. Round sun. Oh, I was thinking you could put it in each corner.
You can do that. It doesn't have to be a sun. It can be something else as well if you want to.
They are wonderful. I just love them. Then you've got your little bird there, your bird nest, all looking really super cute. That could be for a newborn baby, couldn't it? When you've got the little chicks in there as well. And some lovely little sentiments again. You've got hello, let's celebrate, welcome little one, the little cute chick. Then we have our little dream home. So our dream home. Yeah, let's show that to you on, I can't find that on a... Oh, let's do it. Oh, there it is. It's quite nice to see it like that, though, isn't it, I suppose?
It's quite nice to see it in
Why
colour
not?
as well.
There we are. So it really comes to life. And if you've got the little, I mean, you've got little embellishments again on there.
I've used, on quite a lot of the samples I've used, which we've had on previous shows, a die by Jane Gill, which does all the little circles to do the bubbles. So I don't think I've spent hours cutting those by hand. They're die cut. And that might be available on the website as well, because it's been on before.
Fantastic. Then we've got, I don't think I've done, I forgot what I've done. Rooster Meadow. Did I do the rooster?
I think so.
I think I did, but there he is again. Just flash his little
Just so we can see the mouse again.
Exactly, because we're like the little mouse.
And the whole of the collection is the mouse.
He's so sweet. Look, he's here as well.
And you've got one of the little tags as well, just below, for you, on there.
How cute is that? Really, really lovely. So you've got 9 stamps. They're your final 2, by the way. So it's your speckled textures and your tagged greetings. So you also get those. I know, Dan, there's loads. He was whisking away then. So you get 9 individual stamps. I mean, there was loads on here because on that tag stamp, you can pop in your own sentiments. So you really get to choose which one you want to use.
I keep forgetting to mention that the tag, you can stamp it on background paper. So if you want a background already done, there's nothing stopping you.
Right.
Stamping it on the background paper and then put your wording on the top.
Absolutely, great idea. You can see one of those stamps there. I just love them. They're so dynamic, they're so beautiful. And they do come in the show, all 9 of those, if you want to buy the entire show. So those 9 stamps, all of those stencils, the 3 additional ones, I would do it on split pay. Don't be frightened of that. Always ask, can I pay on split pay? I can't remember the last time I didn't when split pay was available. I'm the first to say, yeah, split pay, please. Because it means you can buy a heck of a lot more at the end of the day, which is great. We've got some fantastic cards here that have been created. Look at
that's
these.
Another sample by Diane, which is really nice. I love the way she's used the stencil and then cut a frame through it.
Yeah.
So you don't actually instantly recognise that it's the stencil, if you see what I mean, because of what she's done. And I love all the bright colours, and she's hand cut all those little flowers that create the border around.
Very detailed, isn't it?
Really stunning.
It's cute, but of course you could just do smaller cards as well.
And then Christine,
these are lovely.
I love what she does. She does little cards, and they're just she just thinks outside the box all the time.
Yeah.
And I love it because it's nice for people to see other designers making cards, not just me. So you can see that the stamps work for other people. They didn't just work for me.
Absolutely.
And of course, the pick and mix stamp, I mean, I love the little detail on there as well. The pick and mix stamp, if you want to grab hold of those, there are 9 to choose from, and you can basically pick 3, and it will cost you £16.50 only. You've got the choice. Some are definitely more limited now than others, but you do have a phenomenal choice of those to create some really incredibly beautiful cards, tags or boxes or home decor pieces. It's really up to you. And if you want to grab all 9, it will be less than 50. It will be £49.50, was it? Yep, should be way over £60. Look at this one. That's gorgeous. Diane Williams. That's amazing.
Yes, her work is stunning, and I love what she does with the. She's got a real way with colour as well.
Yeah.
And her style is really different to me, so she sees my stamps in a completely different way.
Which is great.
To what I do, which is great.
Must be really satisfying when you see people.
It is.
Using your stamps.
You can really feel that they've enjoyed using your design and what have you, and you also know that your design works as well.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like a testing ground as well. So,
yeah, absolutely.
No, fantastic. So I must say a big thank you to all our design team, because I've only got a couple of designers' cards with me, or 3. I think there's Jacqueline as well.
Yeah, Jacqueline there.
But in the background, they all make loads of samples for our catalogues and stuff and what have you. And we couldn't manage without our design team, so big thank you.
Yeah, and some of the most sensational, inspirational cards here. And of course, all you have to do is select which 3 do you want to go for. I say which 3, don't forget on those stamps. I mean, I've got the vase one we were looking at there, the round blooms. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You've got 7 stamps on there.
Yeah,
it's not one stamp. Multitude.
I'm known for sort of filling in the spaces.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever I can put in the spaces. The little stamps, little tip. Always put 2 on the block, 1 which you ink up, 1 which is like a support, makes it much easier to stamp them, because some of them are very small.
Oh, good idea.
And they wobble around otherwise a little bit. So that's a little tip.
Perfect. Well, I was just going to say, if you want to ask Francoise anything, please do so. There's your first top tip. Just send us a message onto the website, come directly through. And any tips, any hints you'd like to share as well would be great. Any questions specifically would be fantastic. But if not, let's have a little look at these. Shall we have a demo?
Yes. Okay. So I'm going to use the Rooster Meadow.
Okay.
So what I've done, this is the card that I've created as our starting point.
Oh, wow.
So what I'm going to show you is how I've done the background and bring in a product that we haven't seen yet on our shows as well. Well, 2 products. The circles here, we've got some circle dies on the show today.
Right.
So it's pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
But circles
really
are always really useful. And all I've done is die cut 2 circles, 1 from green card, 1 from white coconut card. The green card's obviously going to create a nice border around, and then I've got the white coconut card for my main image. When they're die cut with a little pierced hole. So my next little tip is, if you like stitching but you're not very good at drawing it freehand, especially around a circle, this is the ideal die for you, circle die, because it makes all these little holes.
Yeah.
You can just link them up with a pen. So you've got a guide basically to drawing and stitching, which is brilliant.
Clever.
So this looks almost as if I've gone in with my thread and needle and gone all the way around, which I haven't.
I haven't done that.
It's just literally drawn in, but you've got the little holes as a guide. You can just about see them, and you can just about see them on there. So it's really good in that respect.
It's great value as well, those dies. They're $39.99. If I spin that around, you really get an idea on the Craft Dies by Sue Wilson of just how much metal you actually get in there in 10 different sizes.
You can't,
brilliant.
Let's face it, you just can't cut a circle with scissors.
No.
Not perfectly. If you want a wobbly circle, that's fine.
Brilliant.
But
don't use these.
Yeah, that's the one thing you can't get around. So the first thing I did when all these dies started coming out was to buy circles.
Yeah, exactly. Because once you've got them, you've got
Because
them.
I can cut squares and I can cut rectangles on my trimmer, but the circles
are a no-go.
So what I've done, or I've pre-organised, is I've already, if I take this off just for a minute, you can see, I've already die cut my circle, and so that we don't spend ages looking at me colouring in, I've stamped and embossed my rooster. So black VersaFine ink and clear embossing powder, and then I've coloured it in with alcohol pens.
Right.
Now the reason I've chosen alcohol pens, and this is a little tip, is that the product that we're going to use, because it's a wet product, it will react with whatever's underneath. So if you use something that's like watercolour pencils, which is what I did on this card here, then you will get a little bit of lift from the colour.
Yeah.
So you have to be very, very careful. It took me a little bit by surprise because I didn't put my thinking cap on, and I just thought, oh, here we go. I'm going to put some of this stuff on here. And the next minute I'm dragging it along and I'm thinking, ooh, some of the colour's moving a bit. So just be warned. If you don't mind, if you experiment and you think, yeah, that's fine, then it's for you. But if you want to avoid that, then colour in your image, say with alcohol pens, because they are waterproof once they dry. So what I'm going to do is place one of the web stencil over the top of my image. So just get it in the middle. The nice thing with this stencil is that you've got like a cross in the middle, which you can sort of see through the design. So that gives you an idea of where the sort of the middle is. And then I'm just going to hold the stencil down. You could just tape it down if you haven't got a platform like this to use.
And if you do want the stencils individually, they're £3.99. If you want them all, they're £19.99.
So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to put a little bit of colour. So I'm just going to use one of the skinny brushes that we've got on the show.
Yep.
And I'm just using a little bit of light green first of all, which is the Distress Oxide Twisted Citron. And I'm just going to create a border around my rooster.
Yep. And if you do want those skinny brushes, they are £9.99. You get a set of 3 of those as well. Skinny mini brushes, I should say. So why are these so brilliant to work with? Well,
You've got loads and loads of bristles, so it really sort of picks up the colour and carries the colour really well. If you imagine that if it had virtually hardly any bristles, it would just flatten out and it would go all over the place. So you've got that solidity. The other thing is that she's chosen a slightly different format. You know, we're used to sort of the smoothie, which you work from the top, or there's the Woodware tool, which you put little sponges on. And then we've got other brushes as well. But this is sort of this idea, rather than working like this, you're working from the sides.
It's quite natural to work like that, isn't it?
So you're just sort of rubbing it, and it just sort of gives you a different, you're not obscuring what your work, you can see what you're doing.
Your hand's not over it, I suppose.
And it gives you that as well, that you can work from a distance. So if you imagine that, if I really didn't want to touch something that was further out, then you've got that capability as well. There's lots of little things that make them work. And then I'm just going to add a little bit of darker green, just to darken it slightly. And build it up a little bit more.
And you're best to start with the lighter colour and then the darker.
Yes, because I'm not going to apply as much of the dark colour. So always start with the lighter.
You don't have to worry about washing your
and then if also I'm not going to contaminate my other ink pad, which is a lighter green as well. When I use these brushes, I try and sort of keep to the same colour family. So I will, keep on using this with greens rather than any other colour. So if I lift up slightly, you can see how that's building up around there.
Amazing. Fabulous.
I don't want to take it off altogether because next thing is I want to add another dimension to it. So if we go back to looking at this quickly, you can see if I hold it up, if I sort of move it around a bit, that it's got a shiny gloss to it. So this is achieved by using this product, which is a Jamie Rogers product, and it's called Glossy Glaze.
Ooh, not met this before, so it's very exciting.
Okay, so it's very pale in colour, and I've chosen sort of 2 colours which I think are sort of really good overlays, which is a blue and a green, a pale green.
Ooh, honeydew melon.
Honeydew melon.
And fresh air blue. I was searching for this. Very small. I haven't got my glasses on. I was
struggling to remember what they were called, actually. But
there you go. You can see the difference, can't you? So you've got more of a greener hue, more of a bluer hue. And then £9.99, 50 millilitres each pot.
Yes. So the idea with them as well is they're really pale in colour, so they're like an overlay.
Okay.
So the funny thing is, in a funny sort of way, it's a little bit like the tinting powder, but this is a wet product, whereas the tinting powder is a powder that you activate with heat.
Right.
So you know, you're going to work with this slightly differently to what you're going to do with a tinting powder.
Okay.
Because I'm sure that some people would say, well, why have you got this one?
Yes.
That's light in colour, and why have you got the tinting powder, which is light in colour? But they are two subtly very different products.
Okay.
That will do slightly different things. So the best way to apply this, especially through a stencil, is to use a palette knife. So I'm going to use the Honeydew Melon.
Okay.
And what I like about it as well, because it is like the tinting powder,
lovely,
because
isn't
it
it?
dries virtually transparent, is that
Like
you
a
can
tinted moisturiser.
yeah you can go over.
Do you have to let your inks dry first or not?
No. I mean, the inks I've put on are probably dry by now anyway, with me sort of wittering on. So.
Oh, and there's only 15, did you say? 15 of the bundles left. So if you want the I Want It All bundle, 15 of those remaining now. We've got a couple more in baskets as well.
So just gently spread it across.
You can tell when there's something new and exciting because you can hear a pin drop in
Yeah,
there.
I'm really concentrating because it's not something I normally choose to do on live air. You know, I get a little bit like, oh my God, I'm not going to do this.
So you're just kind of filling in all the...
Yeah, all the openings, just gently.
Yeah. Because I guess if it's a wetter product, you need to be a little bit more gentle, a little bit more careful so it doesn't go under the stencil, or does it not really?
You'll be surprised actually that it doesn't. Right. I thought this is going to seep everywhere and it's not going to hold its shape and it's going to be a disaster.
Right.
And
hence the not on air thing.
Yeah. So.
But here we are.
Here we are. So I'm not going to finish it off because at home I would sort of try and go all over, but we will leave it for a little bit. I'm just going to do a reveal.
And how long would you let that dry for?
Okay, so I found that I had to leave it to dry for at least about an hour.
Right.
Before I was tempted to touch it.
Yeah. Okay.
So the best thing is to do it and leave it to the next day. Yeah. Because you know, if you're one of these people that will keep poking and touching.
Yeah.
Then.
Fine. Director Adam, stop it. Stop.
Yeah. Don't. So all I'm going to do now is lift that for the reveal.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Now, at the moment, you'll think, oh, well, you know, you can't see the rooster. But when it dries virtually transparent.
Yeah, it's really
and
different,
clear.
isn't it?
So if I bring that one back in, you can see.
Wow.
So that one's dried completely. Yeah. And this one is going to dry. And then obviously the other thing that you need to do is to, at home, wash your stencil straight away.
Okay.
I mean, I think you probably could get it off if you soaked it in water, if you forgot about it.
Yeah, but
it's best to sort of...
Yeah. Do it whilst it's...
Yeah. So that's why I've got the tray there, just so I can do that.
Okay.
Otherwise, when we come off air, I'll be
You'll be
having
forever.
to scrub it and do whatever I have to do. So once you've done that, you're going to leave it to dry, and then you would obviously mount it. Let's get the... I'm going to move that out of the way a minute, because otherwise I'm going to put my...
Let that dry.
Right, put my fingers in it. I'll probably dump something on top of it anyway.
Yeah, it's all right.
So I've pre-coloured in the sun, because the sun was separate. So that would go on here, but before you stick your circle on, what we're going to do is we're going to quickly use the buttons to start to show you how I've done the background on here.
Brilliant. And you can get the buttons on their own if you want them. We've only got 4 chances left for those, so your best way of doing that is either as the bundle of 3 or to do it in the I Want It All bundle. But there's your buttons. It's not just your round buttons. You've got little floral ones, you've got little heart ones, oval ones, and they're £3.75 on their own. However, if you want those and the circles and you want the alphabets, the only way to buy the alphabet tags, because they're not available now on their own. If you want all 3 of them, cheeky little price for all 3 of them as well, because the alphabet on its own should be $19.99, and instead you've got all 3 of those. So you get your buttons, you get these lovely circles in there as well, which are great fun, and then you get your little tags in there as well, your mini alphabet tags. We currently have 20 left of that bundle, so that's definitely one to jump on, I would say.
So all I've done for my background is literally to choose some colours that went with the colours I've done with the Rooster Meadow.
Yeah.
So the nice thing about the buttons is if you want to use them as a background, you don't necessarily have to colour them in.
Yeah.
If you just take some coloured ink pads as opposed to colouring in, you can do all your buttons in different colours.
Nice.
And the beauty of this as well is that you can then also overlap them.
Yeah, lovely. Looks like someone's perhaps just thrown them on the card.
So I took my cue. Christine had done, I think I can just see it zipping out of there. I thought she's done a little card and
really simple, but
really simple.
lovely.
And I thought, isn't that brilliant? She didn't colour the buttons in.
Yeah.
She just used lots of different colours. So,
fun,
it's to show as well that, it's nice to have influence coming through from our design team as well. It's not just me that comes up with all the ideas, it's other people that come up with ideas as well. And I like to make sure I credit people.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, there's a lot of hard work that goes into them, isn't there?
So you would carry on, and just like I've done on my main card, you would put lots of different, buttons all over the place. This would go on here. Where's my sunshine gone? Just delicately. See, this is already beginning to dry.
Yes, it is.
Now, when you mount this, you can mount it straight on, like I did on my card. So I'll bring that back in. Or, I thought about it after I'd mounted it. I thought, wouldn't it be nice if it was slightly actually offset?
Yeah, if you make
with
a
that
real
circle.
point of doing it.
So sometimes, you rush into doing things, and sometimes it's good to step back and sort of play around a little bit.
Yeah. Although the next one would just be like that, wouldn't it?
Yes. So that would eventually dry. I'm not going to pop it on here, but I would put my sun on here.
Yeah.
I've taken some of the wordings that we've got in the set, the Hello Sunshine and Cock-a-doodle-doo as well here. And then eventually this is all going to dry nice and clear. And I've just used some twine.
It's
on
gorgeous.
the card.
It's really beautiful. And again, so non-specific in terms of an occasion. If you take the sentiments away, you could send that as a card for so many different reasons, for no reasons as well, which is always nice to get a card.
Just because it's nice,
Yeah.
And you can change the colours of the poppies. You can have a little bit of a play if you want to. You can 3D the mound. I think I've done one where I've actually 3D'd the mound.
There's another one there.
It's over on
probably
there.
on the shelf.
I think it's on the shelf somehow.
There's just so many cards. So many. I mean, they're
because
all
it's so
fantastic.
nice and it's very easy to cut this section out of here. So
they're wonderful. Have you found it, Dan? He's having a look. He's having a search. Unless it's on the. I've got another one here as well.
It looks quite different because I have not coloured it in the same way as the others. So that's the one there.
There you go.
Yeah, you can see I've 3D'd the mound, and I've 3D'd the cockerel as well.
They're just gorgeous.
So that makes it look. It's painted it and coloured a completely different way.
Yeah.
I've used some of the speckled texture stamps behind that one as well. I've used some inks as opposed to with the pens. And it makes it look. And I've got a little grey mouse there. This time I chose a little brown mouse.
Yeah, you can have a pink mouse. You can have whatever colour mouse you want. Got another card here as well. There's another final option for you to have a. There you go, a little look at that. That's cute as well with the
I've
little
used
tags.
and I've used the little stripes out of the speckled texture set to create those stripes on the side, which is really nice as well.
I love these.
So,
They're just
whatever
so much fun.
colouring medium you're into, these stamps are going to work for you because you can see what I've used. I've used alcohol pens, I've used watercolour pencils, inks, paints, watercolour
Whatever you
inks.
feel comfortable with, isn't it,
whatever
really?
you feel comfortable with.
And don't forget, you've got a selection of 9 here to choose from. It is a pick and mix, so you choose which 3 you want, unless you want to grab the whole bundle. I would. And you can see them all on the screen now. Have a little look at these on the web, because there's a huge amount there for you. Elaine's got 3, Kathleen's got 3. I've got 100 of you, over 100 of you with these now in your baskets. I've got brand new collectors as well. Linley, Patricia, Caroline has 3. Craft has 7, well done. Lorraine, congratulations. Loads and loads of you loving these. I'm not surprised. And they were intended, weren't they, as the next stage, if you like. We had these beautiful images that I remember, these lovely little birds that we saw when I was with you last year.
Yes, there were quite a lot of birds, and there's quite a lot of things going on in those stamps that have influenced these.
Yeah.
And if you've already got that collection, you're going to go back, you're going to look at that collection, and you're going to intermix the two.
Totally.
And you will get sort of a lot more mileage from your stamps as well, which is brilliant. So
it's great because and Francoise, we can see your style throughout all of these. That's what's so lovely is they all complement. So £6.75. If you just want one, that's fine as well. If you're just starting out, just grab one of those stamps to give it a go. £6.75. But if you are really crafting, or you think, you know what, if I grab 3, I could do £16.50. I might do that for my pick and mix. In fact, you might want to go a little bit crazy on these. Right, let's have a little look at Kat's table here. Let's see if she's done the maths right. So, not that I'm going to know. One stamp, £6.75. Fabulous. If you want 3 of the stamps, should be £20.25. It's going to be £16.50. You're going to save £3.75. Which is amazing, 18.5% saving. If you get 6 stamps, should be over £40, it will be 33, that's a £7.50 saving. And if you get the full collection, 9 stamps, should be £60 and 75 pence, but today's price is £49.50, and you can do that as a bundle if you want all of those 9. Massive collection. Just keep checking out 3 at a time. Remember, always go in your multiples of 3 because that will give you the biggest deal. So 3, 6, 9, etc. And don't forget, if you want everything, we do have a buy the show option, which is I want it all. So if you want all of those 9 stamps, if you want all of your stencils and your 3 accessory stamps, and actually the only way of doing your accessory stamps is to get it in a bundle. I love those. It's going to be another fantastic price point. These are so useful, I cannot even tell you. $89.99 for everything. You've got 18 individual packets. You've got 6 amazing stencils, which again, you can take little sections of. One of the stencils actually have 5 different elements of. But of course, all of the stamps, if you count them up, all of the stamps have maybe 5 elements, 10 elements. They've got so much jam-packed into there, all completely different. Works out at £4.99 per packet. What I mean is per like that. That should be £20 on its own, so way off in terms of price point. It's a great delivery. It gives you the stamps, it gives you the background stencils. If you want to do it on split pay, go for it. I always use split pay. £29.99 today, £29.99 next month, £29.99 the following, and it comes to you straight away. You don't have to wait, which is brilliant, and it's still at one set of P&P, which we're still kind of absorbing, aren't we, and still getting our heads around because it's amazing. And of course on the telephone lines, 0800 001 4433. We are getting limited. Oh, somebody else on the telephone line, so please enjoy these. Now, something that sold out yesterday, we've managed to get it back in stock. It's your embossing, I don't know what word that is, doing it again, your embossing sprinkles, and it's the snowstorm. Have I got the right one there? Yes, haven't I? I've not seen these.
Embossing
sold out
sprinkles
yesterday.
And it's the first one that we've developed in the range. And it is an ultra chunky embossing powder. So most people are going to say, well, what would I use a really chunky embossing powder for? Well, the clue's in the name anyway, snowstorm. Yeah. Because for Christmas cards, you can use it to create snow. And
cool.
if what you do is you sprinkle, just a bit like sprinkling salt, you sprinkle just a little bit on your card and then you heat from underneath. Okay?
Right.
Not from the top because you've got nothing holding it in place.
Okay.
And what happens is when they heat, the granules melt.
Yeah.
And the effect that you get is literally like snow, because when snow comes down from heaven, it doesn't come down rigidly in rows or in a pattern. It's random. It's completely random. So it gives you a very... And the little white dots are all different sizes because the chunks are all different sizes. So it's the closest that you can get from within the embossing powder to creating snow.
Okay. Do you have an open one at all, Francoise?
I should do.
There are, she said, obviously I'm bound to get in that, aren't I, just as I say that. She said, I'm in, don't worry.
Right, and yesterday I did show very quickly.
Oh, wow, okay.
So there's one.
So there it is, the little chunks. So it's completely different, doesn't it?
Yeah, if you put it in your hand, it is very granular.
I've got somebody in my ear going, don't touch it, Ruth. There's going, God, go for it. How cool is that? Look at those.
So if you imagine, you see, when you put it on the card, this is what I mean about snow.
Yeah, it falls really randomly, doesn't it?
It falls really randomly. Now, everybody's going to say, well, why on earth have you put it in this show? Because you're not doing Christmas cards. But the reason I put it in is I actually use it all year round.
Yeah.
So I put it on things like wedding cards, or if you imagine like the flower bouquet, you could put it on the flower bouquet. I'm just going to look for my sample in.
Yeah, no worries.
Here.
You can see, I mean, it does look really ad hoc, which Mother Nature is. Mother Nature doesn't do things in order. It's not about perfection at all, is it?
So let's show you.
Oh yeah.
So I've got the little panel that I was making this morning. So we'll put some on there.
Amazing.
So literally when you put it on, just drop it on. So this is why I say use your fingers. Don't use a scoop or a spoon because you'll put too much on.
Okay.
So that's about enough. Okay, and then you have to, oh, sorry, I'm going to go out of view just for a minute. You have to do it, heat it from underneath.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing holding the powder in place. So be careful of your fingers. Okay, so that's beginning to
there
turn.
you go. All of a sudden, isn't it?
Yeah, all of a sudden it sort of starts to melt. A bit tricky, but
yeah.
There's no other way to do this because unless you wet the whole surface, which you don't want to do.
Oh, look at that. That's very cool.
So if I bring it back down where it's already melted, we might have a few speckles that go off, but it doesn't matter. See, once it's started to melt, you can come back in and you can make sure that it's completely melted.
It's just really nice to be able to see a different product, a different technique, a different effect again.
So this is why I bought it in, because I would actually use it on something like this and then just put some little white dots here and there.
Yeah, it's not snow on that at all.
No,
for me.
it isn't.
It's
just an effect
finish.
on the top, which is really nice. So I use it all the time, not just for Christmas.
No. And that's going to last a long time. You've got 20 millilitres within that little pot. You can see how little Francoise has used on that. So £5.50, I think that's great. And it's about having different things to reach for, isn't it? The more you've got, the more kind of creative you can be.
And, let's face it, they're the sort of products that you need to buy now as well for Christmas. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because when you go out to buy them at Christmas, everybody else is buying them and you can't get them.
Exactly.
So
and have them now so you can use them all year round still.
Yeah.
Last 2 times they've been on, completely sold out. I've never seen them. This is the first time. And that was August and yesterday. Literally, I wasn't meant to see them today because they had sold out. So we've managed to get you a few today. So make the most of them whilst they are there. Well done, Margaret, Janet, Carol diving straight in. £5.50, brilliant. Just add it on. You paid your P&P today. Just pop it into your basket and get that checked out on. Well done. Should we see another little demo? Sorry, go on.
You can just have a bit of fun with it as well.
It's completely.
I tell you where it's great as well. It's on wedding cards because it looks like confetti, white confetti across the wedding card.
You can't colour on anything, can you?
No.
Just that little effect, that white.
Just if you,
really pretty.
If you've got just a very simple design with like a wedding dress and you just put a few sprinkles here and there.
Nice.
And it will just add to it.
There you go. Add that one to your order. Wonderful. Right.
Okay, so for my next demo, I'm going to use some of the stamps from these speckled textures.
Yeah.
Okay, because we haven't really featured those. Well, I featured them a little bit, but they're probably the hardest stamp set to sell, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
Because people have to sort of say, well, what on earth do I do with these?
Yeah.
But actually, in some ways, these stamp sets are always the most useful. And they make all the other stamps work harder in that way. So what I'm going to do is create a background like I've done on this card. So if I put that into view.
Oh, these are lovely.
Okay. Just so that you can see how they are used. So I'm going to, it doesn't matter which stamp you start off with. We'll start off actually with the yellow. I always tend to work with my lighter colours first. Because you'll always, when you're creating a pattern for background, you'll always put more of the lighter colour in than you do the darker colours.
Right.
So it's just a bit of a random thing that seems to happen.
But if it works,
it works. But this stamp, which is like squares within squares, is really, really useful to create a background.
Become kind of your staple stamps, don't
Yes.
they? Ones like this.
You can stamp them individually, or you can overlay them. And you notice as well that the colour I'm using is quite a pale colour as well. So just keep your stamp going sort of in a straight, sort of, I was going to, do you know, it's getting to the end of the day and I can't find my words.
I can't find my words to start the show, so you're doing very well.
So what I mean is I'm keeping my square square, if you see what I mean,
Yeah.
rather than sort of going with them at an angle.
Quite a modern look as well, isn't it?
It is, and what I like about these stamps is, you know, as the name says, they're speckling. So, you know, if I miss a little bit here, it doesn't really matter.
No.
They're sort of what you call grungy stamps.
Yeah, yeah.
So you don't need for them to be stamped absolutely perfect.
No.
Okay, so that's one colour done, and then I'm going to add a little bit of green into the mix, and I'm using the stripes in the set.
And if you do want to buy this one on its own, you can. It's £6.75. Obviously, if you're buying one, if you can stretch to 3, you get an even better price point because it'll be £16.50. And this is the one that we're currently working with, which is Speckled Treasures. And there's lots of possibilities as we're seeing on this one. Oh, texture. What did I say? Treasures. Well, it is kind of a treasure. I treasure it.
Mind you, I had to think for 1 minute, because I don't know whether it's old age, but sometimes people say things and I completely misunderstand the word that they've said, and I think it's a totally different word.
Yeah. You passed the test then, well done.
I'm still sane.
When you said about making up words, I'm like, there we go. Speckled textures.
Okay, so you can see how well they work together to make a background. And I think that in the pile there's a card by Christine, which I really liked, where she's done like the flower vase, the round blooms.
Oh, there we go.
So she's used the square in that. If we show that for a minute.
Oh, yeah, that really works, doesn't it?
And it makes a beautiful background.
It's funny, isn't it, as well, because you look at that and you're kind of taking it all in, but I'm looking at the vase, I'm looking at the focal point, just because we know that's a stamp, and obviously you've got your sentiments. Then you start to kind of process the card, for want of a better word. You start to really appreciate what's going on in the background and the layers, and then you start to see these contemporary sort of squares in there, the little kind of dashes that are there also. It's amazing when you're layering up all of these images, just how brilliantly they work. And of course, you've got the little stamps as well, the little buttons. You could be adding on extra little buttons on there. You could be adding your embellishments, but every single one, if we all had that one stamp and that one background, completely different. Even if we had a look at that and tried to recreate it, our own style would be totally different, whether you...
It would. And each time, you know, because you're stamping out the background, it's not mechanically produced. So you're going to sometimes put one stamp in a slightly different place to somebody else. It will look completely different.
Oh, I love it. Speckled textures. I've even confused producer Kat now. She's like, what speckled? Yeah, textures, not treasures.
So, and the other stamp I want to bring in is this one, which hasn't really featured as well, which is the circles one. Okay, so with that, I'm going to actually come in with some black.
And this is from your stamp accessories bundle. Buy it on its own if you just want it on its own, £3.75. It's a lovely little add-on on its own, actually. All of those circles and the little bubbles, there's so many different variations of that. But if you want it with your buttons and your alphabet tags, your mini alphabet tags, it's the only way you can get that now. I don't know why it's $19.99. That on its own should be $19.99. But you've got the whole accessory stamp set on that one. But these are
A bubble, you are Bubbles, do you know what I mean? I associate you, as well as many other fabulous things, I associate you with the bubbles and the circle.
Okay.
It's a good thing, you're full of bubbles. Personality, you're bubbly.
Good, that's good. So all I'm going to do now with the black that pops is to bring in just a few circles here and there. But it's just to show you as well that how well these stamps, you know, they don't necessarily have to be used with the main bundle, if you see what I mean. If you just get those on your own, you know, you can do quite a lot with those.
Yeah, absolutely. I really like this card. And not
this
over
is really
technical again, is it?
No, this is a real ode to stamping, because this is what stamping's about, really.
Yeah.
Yes, you can colour in a stamped image, but it's nice when you can create a card mainly from stamping.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is what this is doing.
Kind of grassroots almost, isn't it?
Yeah. So that's probably just enough just to make it pop. Okay, so while that's drying a little bit, I just want to talk again about the tags. I know that they're not available on their own.
Yeah,
but
the bundle.
In the previous show, I was saying to you, oh, the best way to do it is to stamp a whole lot out, which is what I've done.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so, you know, rather than sort of take them out and just stamp the word that you want to use, just for the sake of other cards that you might create, you might as well just stamp a whole sheet.
Yeah, exactly.
And you can colour them in. On this one, I've used the watercolour inks that we've got on today.
Similar to what you did in the 1 o'clock show, wasn't it?
With the flower booms, which is there. So that's the way I did that background. So I've done it over the tags. And then you can cut them out, and then you can make a hole, and you can put a little bit of thread or string.
So we can see those, pushing them along. There we go. Yep. So pop a little hop. They're so dinky. They're so cute, aren't they?
As well as losing all my words, I'm going all over the place, and the cameraman's thinking, she's at it again.
We'll just make him work hard. It's good.
So that's just a little tip. I found out really much easier to do it that way.
Yeah.
And then I can go back in, and I'll put these in the box, and I'll keep them
when you need.
and use them when I need. But I wanted to show you as well while we're looking at the tags. So very quickly, you know, you were saying about putting string through them. If you don't want to put string through them, you can just draw a little string at the top of the tag. And I've done them going down, and I've done the word bookmark.
Lovely.
On there.
Nice little treat
and
as well.
I've used our tinting embossing powder over
Okay.
the top, which is what's given it that sort of speckly look.
Yeah.
And sort of made the tags look a little bit beige.
Gorgeous.
So that's shows you lots of different ideas. I mean, there's so many things you can spell out with the tags. So what we want next is to put a ruler down so that we can line up our tags.
Okay.
So the easiest thing to do is to put a ruler down. That will do. I'm lucky that I've got this system, and this is magnetic.
Oh, clever.
So I can use that. And then what I've done is I've punched a little hole through the tag, but you can use a poke tool, and I've just used a couple of strands of garden twine.
Yeah.
I'm obsessed with garden twine. Everything is
love
being
it.
wrapped in garden twine at the moment.
Yeah.
So what I suggest that you do, which is not what I've done, which is not very sensible, is actually lay them out.
Right.
So that you know where you're going.
Yes.
That does help. Otherwise you could run out, well, you wouldn't run out of space, but your spacing wouldn't be very good.
You might have to do a thank you just with the you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Well, that would be a saving grace, just in case. So line all your little tags up on your card so you know exactly where they want to go. Okay. Just get the spacing about. It doesn't have to be perfect straight away, but just more or less right. And then as you work, you can do that. So I'm going to put that there. You can work along, or you can just start work from the ends inwards if you want to.
Yeah, it's probably quite a good tip, actually, isn't it? And this is for all of us, isn't it? All ages, all genders, everything.
So on my card, if I bring that back in, I did them straight across. But if you don't want them to be perfectly straight, there's nothing stopping you from
Nice. Yeah.
overlapping them.
And that's really why you need to get that alphabet, the mini alphabet tags. They're always popular. They always sell. They all sell out.
Well, the other thing is, if you want to, you know, put somebody's name on a card, personalise things.
Yeah.
Can you imagine these with the initials for a wedding card?
Gorgeous.
They were gorgeous, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Really. And you can see at the bottom, you've got your little ampersand, you've got a question mark. Will you marry me?
You know, there's a lot of people are doing weddings in barns and having like a country style to the wedding with lace and twine and...
That was my wedding, got married in a barn. Everything was wrapped in hessian and twine and lace. Which
so,
or around gin bottles,
you know,
obviously.
I can imagine that. You know, you could use these to...
That'd be great.
On the table settings as well.
Yeah, lovely.
Put people's initials.
I could have done with these about 7 years, 7 years, 7 this year. But you've got loads on there. You've got happy birthday, you've got on your special day. You've got a little flower, a little heart, you've got hi, and you've got for you. Everything's in capitals. So not only do you have your alphabet, you've got the letters in there as well. So we could do happy birthday, Adam, 43. You know, 90, when he gets to 43.
Oh, was that I was meant to demonstrate? Oh, completely.
That's all right, don't worry.
You'll have to have a thank you instead.
Exactly, all right, belated. Yeah, we had a thank you. We missed Paul's birthday. When was your birthday, Paul? 4 days ago. Oh, last week. Oh, sorry, Paul. How old were you? We'll never answer that. Never answer. 25, yeah, and then some.
So there we are, slight variation.
Yeah,
slight
different.
Slight different use of the circle stamps and, you know, your
They're great.
little tags laid out that
They're
way.
fabulous. Have fun with those. And honestly, think of them as, in that bundle, if you just take the alphabet tags, you take your circles and you take your buttons, think of them free as those free of charge, basically, which is a heck of a lot to be getting free of charge. And if you want to do it as the big bundle, the I Want It All bundle, it's an amazing, amazing, amazing collection. You'll get that in there. They're the only 2 ways of getting the mini alphabet. In the whole bundle, I Want It All, or just to get it in that smaller additional bundle. That's the only way. That's not available on its own anymore. But in your big bundle, just to recap, you've got 12 stamps in total. So you've got the 9 to choose from of that main collection, the 3 that we've just seen, plus that's your accessories, main stamps. You've also got, I mean, it's huge, 6 stencils. And the stencils, as we know, are not small. They're a really, really significant size. Loads you can do with them, whether it's background stamps, obviously one that you've got here as well. You've got some beautiful additions, all of that. And there's a heck of an amount of stamps. And it's not just these wonderful, wonderful images that Francoise has created for you. You've got a lovely background stamp on this one as well. It's all the different elements, it's all the different features, it's the add-ons that you can really create. As you were saying earlier on with the dream catchers, you might not want to end there, you might want to extend those all the way down and do that as a lovely picture, actually, something you could frame beautifully.
Because you can extend the strings, and like we were saying, you can actually stick some real little shells at the bottom if you wanted to. If you're very good at stamping on acetate, you can make it look like a stained glass, like a glass dream catcher.
Yeah.
I'm not very good at stamping on acetate. It's one of my sort of like.
Oh, sure. We'll do that next time on it. And don't put fish on.
You got me stenciling glossy paste, which is quite amazing.
And it's still drying. It's still doing very well.
Yeah,
that's amazing.
It's going transparent.
No one's touched it yet. I've not been near it. And of course, all of that big bundle, if you want to do it on split pay, is only $29.99 this month. Same next month, same the following. Not really seeing too much of a 3-way split pay at the moment, so make the most of it, not on a price under £100. That normally only kicks in, as a general rule, when something's over £200 here. Never mind. If that makes life easier and more fun for you, brilliant. Don't forget, please do look back, not only at the 1 o'clock hour today that we've done, go back to yesterday, 4 o'clock?
4 o'clock
4 o'clock. Because if you want another recap, you can go to 4 o'clock. And if you want to do it on the web, it's really, really simple. Got a great setup on the web, actually. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk and you click on to watch live TV, You see there, you've got a TV guide, some lovely photos. And go back to yesterday, so you click on Tuesday the 10th, there's the lovely Zena. Go all the way down, you'll see 4 o'clock. It says Jamie.
That's just a mistake. It was me. I was actually here.
You were definitely here.
Studio.
Yeah, there you go, look. So you can watch the show again, different techniques. You can have another recap of everything from that show. There we go, whizzing through it quickly. And of course, brilliance of this is that you can pause it, slow it down, you can watch it again. Then, of course, you can skip to today's show. So you can go to the 1 o'clock hour in today's TV guide, watch that back if you want to have some more inspiration. I think that should be there actually now, if my memory serves me correctly. Yep. So you should be able to click there, watch this show. Pre-recorded yet, because that's happened. So you can have a little look at everything on that. Oh, don't forget your calendar. Don't forget your calendar, because we have. Your calendar is up for grabs as well. I was meant to mention that every hour. We forgot. There she is. I'll come back with that. I'll show you around that, because that's the fantastic HobbyMaker calendar. I'll leave the graphics in over the break. It's fabulous. We will write Adam's birthday. We'll write everyone's birthday in that. And it's also got a 20% off discount code on that calendar that you can use at any time, just once, but at any time throughout this entire year. So if you want to get this amazing bundle, you get 20% off. Amazing. Right, stay with us. Francoise, thank you so much.
Thank you very, very much.
It's been lovely.
Really, really nice afternoon.
It's been far too long, hasn't it? Bless you. No, it's been lovely. Do you know when you're back with us yet?
Not sure yet, because I'm still in the middle of getting the next collection together.
Designing,
but it's going to be
stuff.
Superb.
Oh, I'm sure. I have no doubt.
It's going to have possibly papers and washi tape as well.
Oh, watch this space then.
Yeah, watch this space.
Very exciting. Well, lots of love. Take care, and we will see you very soon.
Thank you, everybody.
And don't go anywhere, because he's back. Keith is back with us. One final hour. Oh, he's round to go now. I think he's had some paracetamol. It's been a bit poorly. We're back at the other side of this with Keith and Paper Dynamics.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and HobbyMaker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, HobbyMaker or Sewing Street using the hashtag #NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On HobbyMaker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello and a warm welcome back to HobbyMaker. We have one final hour with you today. Myself, Ruth Lynette, needs no introduction.
Ruth who?
Lynette, June, always known as June to you. It always calls me June. Keith, of course. Have you never heard Keith call me June? Do you remember that?
Hello, June, yeah.
Yeah, always called me June.
Yeah.
No idea why. Right, before we start, we have one thing to mention. Beautifully modelled in a second, cue Keith. By Keith. It is the one, the only HobbyMaker calendar. Look at this. Dun, 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 dun,
This is the Lazy Susan version.
Look how fabulous that is. So you will notice, I'm going to say straight away, because otherwise Keith will start flicking through these and it will reveal the code. So don't lift that up, Keith, all right?
Okay.
So your 20% off code is on the first sheet of all of these. I'll only do that. Got your little post-it notes.
I'm glad you told me that.
Yeah, I didn't actually realise that either until Liam told me. Then you've got your smaller post-it notes. I love a little tab indicator thing.
There's nothing like a good tab indicator.
I use these. I love all my files at home have got these in. I mean, this is me all over this. I was a bit of a, I liked school. Everything had to be colour coordinated, just so everything was covered in those. And then, of course, it's the calendar itself, so it's perfect to sit on your desktop. I don't know what that bit of blue's on there for, I'm not quite sure.
Because it's the tab, the colour,
well,
it's the transparent.
But it's like, I don't know, I see me, I have to go like that so I could lift it or something. What should be on there, obviously, is Adam's birthday. That was yesterday. We will ring that and write Adam's birthday on it.
You.
All the missed birthdays.
Yeah.
My talkback's gone, I'll sort that in a minute. So Andy's birthday, my birthday was September the 2nd.
Really?
It was our HobbyMaker weekend birthday.
Well,
so
it comes around every year,
Well, it does, but my birthday disappeared. So what's that all about? So we're going to have a super duper birthday celebration. When's your birthday, Keith?
August. I'm a Leo. I'm a lion.
You're not a fiery Leo at all.
I'm a
or maybe you are. Oh, hello. So if you want, I'll take that off you quickly. If you want your HobbyMaker calendar, it's there for you. It's only £9.99. It's fabulous. Buy lots of those. £9.99.
Very good.
An absolute, veritable bargain, or shall I say a bargain, because that's much posher. Thank you, lovely Paul.
And what do you get with 20% off then? What's the 20% off?
20% off is valid for an entire year.
Wow.
So it's up to you as
So if you bought something, say, at 50 quid, you get a tenner off. So your calendar's almost for free then.
It would be. Absolutely. If you buy something for £100, 20% discount. Exactly, £20 off. And it lasts all year, but you only use it once. If you use it, if you buy the cricket, you're going to be saving £90.
Wow.
Exactly. Now you're interested. I mean, and nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Later on this year, you might find that we are going to launch a brand new HobbyMaker cutting and embossing machine. Just saying. That's right, isn't it? Was that right? No. What was it? Oh no, it was a. Well, tell me now. It was a new. Oh, I can't remember. Anyway, I've got that wrong. Scrap that out. What we do have is a
there is a word on the street anyway, Ruth.
Scrap that. We're not doing that. I've just heard. That's not right. What you will get.
Would you like to sit down on that chair that'll take you down?
I'll just
there?
stick that hole a little bit bigger. What you will be able to do, though, is you'll be able to trade that code in. It's amazing.
I'll have a word with the manager.
Yeah, just don't talk about it. Forget that. That's not happening. Anyway, moving on. Shall we talk about the buy the show bundle?
Oh, yes.
No, we can't do that either, Keith, because it's gone. It's completely sold out. It has gone. So if you missed that, I'm really sorry, but you do have the opportunity to buy smaller bundles to still get those various different elements. So I'm so sorry about that. It was just so popular. I'm not surprised. It was amazing. And cute little faces like that, you can't resist. But we are going to kick off this hour with not just one, but two brand new things back in stock today. So kicking off, Keith, these would have, you brought these into our meeting, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Slap them on the table, and you can have these if you want later on.
Slap them on the table.
That's what you do, Keith.
That's what I do.
In, make some
Where
noise.
shall we start?
Yeah, with these. Let's get some
start with these.
Look at these. Oh,
See, I
Lord.
slapped it on the table just like that. And the top
took my
one
eye out.
there they go. And if you put them both together, you get a real bundle slapped on the table. I think it's great, Ruth.
They are? Yeah,
They're good for slapping, I can tell you.
But don't just slap these on the table. There's lots of ways. So tell us about these.
These are our beautiful foiled ribbon strips, Ruth. And I can hear you saying, what am I going to use foiled ribbon strips for, I hear you say.
What are you going to use foiled ribbon strips
Well,
for?
these are extremely die-cut friendly. They're extremely colourable. You can colour them, you know, colourable. Even, yeah, for sure. Listen, you've got 80 sheets here, 80 sheets of these ribbons. Now, if you imagine, if there were 3 together, that would almost be the size of an A4 sheet. Well, in fact, it would be over the size of an A4 sheet. But we've cut them into these strips. They're all individually foiled. And I think that many of us have got dies in our set, Ruth, really, that will work beautifully with these as little backdrops. Or you could just literally get your guillotine and slice them into those ribbons for edging, putting edging on. Why use a big strip? You know, when we're doing a card, it's always easy, easy to maybe put a big piece on there. It's beautiful, isn't it, really?
Aren't they fab?
And look at all the different colours, Ruth, that you're getting as well.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? So you've got that marbled blue, you've got the silvers in there, you've got the golds in there. They're fantastic. And even a bit, oh, hello, holographic.
Hello.
Woo.
Yeah, all the...
Money,
so these are all, they are really beautiful, and some of those foils are really expensive foils as well. You've got, the lovely golds and the different designs and the patterns all in there as well. So you're going to get 80 sheets in total.
Wow.
80 of these amazing strips.
Aren't they?
They're fantastic, aren't they? They really are.
In here.
A lot of things.
Oh my gosh.
We've had it on before and it sold really, really well. And I know that the viewers will get this because, as I say, if you wanted to make your little picture frames, I know that Dave Bradford did a bit of paper piecing with them.
Oh, okay.
You know, so you could, paper piece with them, you could do things, but you've got lovely designs. And then you've got a complete set different range there.
These are fantastic. Would you like all of these? All of these. Are you a fan? All of these are for under £15. I think we've done some good fanning action there, quite
That was
frankly.
quite some good fanning.
We're going to take that, we're going to take that price point all the way, all the way down.
Why is it that you always have me laughing? I have no idea what it is that you're doing. You're not tickling me at all, but you always have me laughing.
Not touching you. £12.99. Oh my goodness me! I knew this last hour would be trouble with you. I knew it. £12.99. Suze, I don't know why I'm doing that. Amanda, congratulations. For 60 sheets.
Sorry
£12.
about that.
That's all right. Glad you did it over there. £12.99. They are wonderful, and actually, even from the, you're not going to be using them sort of from the back, but you can feel all the texture on the back there as well. And
you can feel the texture on the back. But if you want to lay, as I say, 3 sheets down, you can. What we mean by obviously being the fact is that you can, set them side by side, and you literally can create your own backdrops on your page. So but beautiful for working on your slim cards, your DL cards. Anywhere where you wanted to do your gatefold kind of scenario, 1 gate, 2 gates, you've got all of the elements to be able to make all of the kind of guards where you've got your gates there and your pop-ups as well. They'll work with your pop-ups. Those fancy fold cards we had on the other day, they'll work with those as well. So it's the idea of these, of course. Why use a big bit of card when a little bit will do as good a job? And like with those pop-up cards, I was cutting those little pieces out for the panels. they're going to work brilliant, aren't
You're
they?
minimising your wastage as well, aren't
Absolutely.
you? Using those
So you've got
extra
choice,
things
you've got value, you've got designs all in one
and
80
the
sheet
foiling.
bundle.
That, you know, we are talking really high luxury here.
Yep. Absolutely. I mean, again, look at some of these beautiful blues in there of the foils, and then the holographics, which is one of the most expensive foils that we do. But you've got the holograms in there, which are just stunning.
They're gorgeous. Lots in baskets. Just got to be checking out on all of these. Didn't know we were going to be able to have these today. Otherwise, we would have shouted from the rooftops. I mean, I think maybe getting a bit, just because you're a bit under the weather, a bit poorly, maybe getting a bit dizzy, bringing these in at £12.99. But we're loving it. You're loving it. So congratulations. If you've missed out on these at any stage before, grab them now. Look at that holographic there. And because I've been told, little secret squirrel has told me once these are gone, they're gone.
Yep, yeah, we made quite a big quantity originally. We've still got a reasonable quantity left, so you know, you're good for now. Absolutely. But you need to check it out. Check it out.
Kath, well done. Margaret, congratulations. Francis, Susan, go for it on those. Add them to your order if you've bought lots today. Remember, it's only one set of postage and packaging. Add that to your calendar, remember. Pop your HobbyMaker calendar onto that order as well. Chuck it in. But yeah, fantastic collection. 60 individual sheets.
80.
80, sorry, beg your pudding.
Even beg your pudding.
More.
Beg your pudding.
I beg your pudding.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, you can have that. £12.99 though, phenomenal. And as if that wasn't amazing enough, we have even more for you right now. My goodness me, because again, you're going to be able to stamp yourself silly with these, quite frankly, aren't you?
Oh, hey! So I'll take it out of the packet.
Come on then.
I'll take it out of the packet because I put it in the packet. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. This is a brick. It's a stamp yourself silly brick.
Yeah.
What these are, Ruth, can I tell you, when we've been doing the projects before, we have sold hundreds and hundreds of these. They've been such a popular product. And what they are is when we've been cutting down the big sheets, like from B1 or B2 or SRA2, when we've been cutting down some of the projects that we produce, we get offcuts.
Okay.
Like we do with the gold and silver and the holograms, we get offcuts. And I've been stacking them up for a long time. And they said, what we're going to do with them? Well, we've glued them together on one end, we've trimmed them down, we've given them a trimming edge. And I think these are perfect now for you to stamp or for you to do all of your things. I mean, you could Santangle on these as well. They're roughly 210 millimetres from top to bottom. They're around about 70 millimetres wide and they're also 70 millimetres deep. There's over 250 sheets in there. 250 sheets. And they are 250 GSM cardstock as well.
Great.
So they are just brilliant. And all you do is you just tear them off and you've then got to be able to stamp on that. You can do all of your landscape portrait. Yeah. You could, even if you wanted to, Ruth, just do this.
Perfect for that.
Perfect.
With your mini sentiment. I mean, now
there you go. There's a rock and roll, isn't there? Because now you could have 250 miniature cards for an unbelievable price.
And it really is. And we've got 36. Maria's got 2 already. Well done. We only had 75 of these to start with, okay? Only 75. I put that there because you could fussy cut that out. You could pop that onto your card. You could take elements of those and pop them on because that would work beautifully. We are going to go straight down on price. We didn't know we could do this today. We've got 73 remaining. And don't forget any of the stamps that you've just bought, obviously, in the previous hour as well with Francoise. Those stamps would work beautifully on these. Play with them,
and that's exactly it. You know, we've got, Francoise done an amazing range of stamps.
Perfect.
You've got stamps. If you've got stamps in your crafting collection, this is brilliant for that. It's uncoated, so it's ready to go from stamping. And of course, because it is uncoated, you can use all of those inks, all of those colorizations that you want on this material.
How many sheets? 250 for £9.99. I'm sorry, the little magnetic shopping list that you get that you put on your fridge, you'd probably get at least 6 out of those. They are so expensive, so expensive. Even if I'm going to use that for my doodling and my shopping list, £9.99, that's massive, isn't it? That is literally a brick of fantastic paper. Again, GSM.
250 GSM, yes. There's nothing wrong with the material. It's just the fact that when we've been doing the bigger projects to create our A4s or our A5s or our A6s, whatever we've been doing, these are just a bit of an offcut that came with them, and I've been stacking them up for a long time. And I said, right, what we're going to do is we're going to glue them up. They've been glued at one end so that they, they do become a proper little pad. they're easy to work with, but then you could literally, you know, cut these into your squares for your tiles, for your sandtangling.
Yeah.
You can make your notes with them. But I personally, I was thinking about all of those people that love stamping out there, that just, you know, why use a big piece again when
don't waste.
because we've all got loads of little sentiment sheet stamps, haven't we?
Yeah, exactly. We're down to 68 of these already. So fill it, have a play with those. Like the card that Francoise did in the last hour, the little thank you. You think about that with those fantastic stamps. You can create amazing backgrounds on those. But $9.99. It's not your price. I didn't even see the 30-second clock because I was talking. It is. I'm like, what clock? I didn't see. Every penny, every pound taken out of that today, down to £7.99. For me, it's just a no-brainer, add it on. If I've bought today with HobbyMaker, I've paid my one set of P&P, I'm going to add that on. Do you know why? Because I know I'm going to use it. It's not like I'm looking at a particular variety or a finish of cardstock. Do I want a holographic? Do I want this? Do I want... This is
absolutely,
essential.
and we have these by the side of our phone, you know, at home. They're always great to keep as a little notepad at the side of the home. You know, fantastic for that, just as an add-on, really.
Such good quality.
I mean, as I say, you've got such a volume of stock there to be able to use that it's going to last you a little while, but price for price at $7.99. This is just amazing value for all of your stamping or for your, you know, little journal notes, for your journaling, all those things that you want to be able to do.
We've got that. Sorry, I was literally like, what? Is it what? She was whispering at me like, what is it? Another clock on screen. I don't know what's going on. We're down to 60 available. Like, hold on, this was never, $7.99 was never in the plan as far as I'm concerned. And it's going again. So everyone that's checked out, Denise, Pat, Patricia, Veronica, did you lovely? Francis, Viv, Kat had a big problem, apparently. I thought she was going to say Adam. I was like, oh, here we go. It's going to kick off. It's going to kick off in the gallery now. But no, what was the problem? All right, well, we sold hundreds of these at $9.99 and at $7.99. However, the last time this was on, somebody took them lower. I'm mentioning no names, Kat. I'm mentioning no names. However, Kat, we are, Kat, going to have to match that lowest ever price, don't you think? We didn't agree to that. We didn't agree to that. It's what is happening. So if you've already checked yours out and you paid $9.99, don't worry, all of the systems will be updated and you will only pay $5.99.
Really?
£5.99.
Really?
It's only ever happened once. It's now happened twice. Same person, same producer. It's now, oh my word, 2 pence per sheet.
Oh, you can't even feed the birds for tuppence.
Not even for a bag. So that could be that's your card base potentially. That is ridiculous.
You can't, can you? You can't. The song says so. Tuppence.
Oh my word. I think that's a glitch. I think that's got to be a glitch in the system. Linda,
I'm going to hyperventilate.
2 pence per sheet. That is amazing. Don't report that back. That should not be happening today. Elaine, Helen, well done. I nearly said Hendy. That's Helen and Wendy together. Georgia, well done. Brian! Brian's in capital letters. Very important. Lisa, Michelle, Sheila. I can't even read all your names out. Sandra, Brenda, Eileen. Just make sure you're checking out because there's too many in baskets right now. I'm not surprised. I'm going to get hold of this again. £5.99. You will, honestly... You will not believe the quality. That will be, I've got to do that because it's a Keithism. You got to make some noise. Yeah. The quality of that is it's so satisfying. The quality of that is unbelievably beautiful.
It does relieve all your stress, you know.
Honestly, it's just, I'm literally, 38 of those in baskets. You will stroke it. It's as simple as, you'll get that home and you will be like, don't expect, this isn't about, when you're talking about, your scrappers at home. You have your scrap papers, your scrap pads, you do. Forget that. This is quality.
Yep,
this
it's
is
super
really
quality. It is.
And trust me on that, because I can't stand here today and say it's really smooth, it's really beautiful, it's really quality, and you get it home and go, what was she talking about? That's not, because you'll be straight back on the phone line, straight back complaining. You'd never trust us again. You wouldn't trust me. You'd be like, Ruth, she lies, and I don't. You can see there, it's so beautiful.
quality to work with because your design's your end result is going to be of professional quality, and that's what it's all about with these. Fantastic. £5.99 for all of
Well, I've
that.
kept quiet,
They're
Ruth,
amazing.
because I'm absolutely amazed at where we've gone with that price, because that wasn't on my planogram of life for sure. But the price is the price is the price.
Afterwards. Stay behind at school today, Kat. You're in detention for an hour. Should have been £9.99, but they are just beautiful. The quality of the paper. 14 left. Penelope, well done. Catherine's got 2. Eileen's got 2. You're right, Kat. She's feeling a bit wobbly in there. Feeling a bit. Jennifer, Margaret, Donna, congratulations. Mary's got 3. I don't have enough. If you have it in your web basket now, please do check out, because I'm down to the final 5. All right, final 3. Ruth in Cheshire, best of luck, 27 in baskets. I'm going to leave that there because I don't know who's going to be successful on those last 3. But I really hope you get yours. That's coming home. Thank you very much. Right, glad you bought that. That'll be going out. No, that is a studio sample. Right, glad you bought yours today. Congratulations if you got those. Don't forget to add in the cards that we started off, the strips that we brought to you as well, because they're amazing. But let's return. Because we are going to try and get some demos in, but we did mention the buy the show opportunity has gone, that has sold out. But
I was just thinking,
nice.
Oh, you see, so that's the little card that came from the things, and then these are your strips as part of that. Look how how those are beautifully sized.
That actually works really well, doesn't it?
Great.
Yeah.
Wow.
Really cute. Let's pop
Bish, bosh, bosh.
Look at you.
There you go. Already done for you. So if you can,
That looks really nice,
throw
actually.
both in there.
Definitely get these. These were launched today. We've only just launched those, actually. We'll bring the graphics back in. I'll grab them again, actually, because they are delicious. We'll swap over this time.
Thank you.
I'll go for more of the marbled effect, which I love. So in here, let me do it the other way around. You've got the silver, you've got the holograph, you've got the foiled blue. Then we get these wonderful kind of creative swirls in silver, in gold, in blue, in holographic. And then I'm nearly there on my fanning. There we go, fanning those out. Got those beautiful florals in there as well. There you go. I'm going that way.
Now, Ruth, can I just say, I don't know how close Dan the man can get in on these, but these ones here have got 2 foils on. They've got a holographic foil and purple foil and gold foil and silver foil. They are mixed and matched. These are amazing how these have been fantastic for, any kind of celebration card that you want to be able to do.
Weddings.
Parties, they are stunning. There is no expense being put together. They may well be down as strips, but these have been done to the highest quality that we could produce, Ruth. Honestly, I kid you not. With the hologram foils here, as expensive as that is, working stunningly on this range.
They really are. And I actually think it's really nice to have, again, different pots to kind of pick out your different papers from almost, whether you're going for an A4, an A5, or to have the strips. Something different, something really lovely to work with, especially if you have got that incredible stamping pad that we've just brought you, all of those papers, because these work beautifully on those, as we've just seen. So £12.99, there was 80, wasn't there? 80 strips within here with all of that holographic and foil. Amazing. So very well done on those. Get your crafty ribbon stash as quickly as you can on those, because they will be gone before you know it. So £12.99. Keep on checking out on those. Now, in the 3 o'clock hour, we launched Springtime. Yeah, spring has sprung here today.
Spring has sprung.
HobbyMaker, which is a lovely thought, isn't it? It's meant to get really chilly again next week. I think we're going to hit like minuses, not minus 10, but like minus 2.
I was just going to start singing there. The morning has broken. Morning has broken.
Beautiful.
Like the first morning.
Beautiful. We'll call you. But hello, spring.
I was once singing, with the great Harry Seacombe. For those of you who remember,
really?
Yeah, me and Harry.
I remember
Harry Styles. Harry Seacombe.
Slightly different. Slightly different.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. I was in the 100 Boys Choir on Stars on Sunday. Or was I?
Were you?
Yes. See, Yorkshire Television Studios, and every kid got paid £15.
Wow, that was a lot back then.
It was a fortune back then, Ruth.
Back then in the 1700s, that went a long way.
We were talking about morning is broken, weren't we? That's what has got into
springtime. But if it does snow, if we get a little sprinkle, you still get the daffodils, you still get all the little flowers poking up.
Lovely there.
Oh, springtime still.
Yep.
All the
all those little tulips, they do come up through the snow, don't they? But,
yeah, absolutely. Now, we had, sorry, Kat, we're not listening. We had the toppers. should be $17.99. We'll show you through those. We had the sentiments, should be $17.99. We had the designer sheets, here we go, should be £11.99. And last but not least, we had the mini sentiments. They should also be £4.99. So all of that together, 20, 30, £52 roughly.
£52.94.
£52.94. Thank you, Keith. Always good, isn't he? We'll have you back. So why? Tell me why.
I don't know.
We did it for £15.
I have no idea. I need to lie down in a dark room, I think, really. We started with triple figures. I've got 38 left. That is it. And I don't mean 100 or 101. We had triple figures, good quantity triple figures on these. For £15.99, I'm going to say this is the biggest bargain bundle I've ever done with you, to be so far. It's big, it's a bundle, and it's a bargain.
It's huge. The toppers, look, the toppers on their own, here, £17.99. So everything else, if you grab your, that's all free of charge, plus some change. Get £2 back, and all of those are free of charge. When does that happen? That's like the biggest giveaway ever, isn't it? When we launched it, we did it for £33.33. That was amazing. That was an epic price. It sold brilliantly at that price. So don't ask me why this is here today at £15.99, because honestly, I cannot give you an answer.
And it's never going to go out of date, Ruth, is it?
Nope.
You know, you might not use it all this year, but it's definitely not going to go out of date for sure. It's always going to be.
Do these at the same time.
We could do.
Why
this.
not?
Yeah, we could.
So I've got the toppers. Keith's got the. No, I've got the sentiments. Haven't I?
Sentiments.
Clearly. And you've got. And in terms of the designs, you're getting a really beautiful collection.
4 of each.
Here, aren't you? Yeah.
A lot of them with foil applications being applied to them as well. A lot of work looks like one's got a foil frame around there as well. So they are stunning. Again, 250 GSM cardstock. So the same cardstock as we've done with those little, with those strips there, with the blocks, with the stamp yourself select.
Perfect.
It's the same material that we've used, Ruth, on both those projects.
So work really
so you
nice
know that
together.
the quality is going to be perfect for you. And of course, some are landscape, some are portrait. Let me turn that one the right way around. Again, we've shown you a couple of samples of that. We'll show you again in a minute or two there. But you've got your lovely little spring chicks included. 4 in there. You've got your little lambs.
So
I
love you. 34 left, 33 left. The images, and you can see I've got the sentiments. I love that happy birthday.
Isn't it lovely?
I mean, look at those two together.
Yeah.
You've got loads going on the happy birthday. Imagine that inside a card potentially. Even if it's a really big card and you started to cut up the portrait ones, you had all of those wonderful little friends, the little springtime friends, and cutting out the top and the bottom. You could make that landscape then suddenly. You've just got the most incredible images on these. They are absolutely spectacular. And we're counting these down literally as we go. Nice to see that again. You've got the best wishes almost in the circular design. Same with the animals.
And a lot of room around there, Ruth, to be able to use your circular die cuts or a square die cut with that really. That was the idea of this, is to give it a lot of space around the outside edge. It's craftable. It's got, in fact, I've got some dies already out. So if we get a chance, we'll do a little bit of die cutting and I'll show you how we can turn it from being just a normal rectangular size to being working with your dies. It's brilliant for that.
I love that as well, almost like a window frame.
Yeah, it is. You can make a great window kind of arch, couldn't you, really?
Imagine acetate over the front of that as well. There's so much you could do with these. 29 left. I've got how many baskets? 5 in baskets, so you're doing really well on these. Well done, Francis, Olga, Maria, Bob and Jacqueline, Elaine, Nadine, all successful. As Maureen joins us, Janice joins us, and this is half of what you're getting. $15.99. The set I have is $17.99 normally on its own. You're getting 158 sheets. No, this was the one that was more, wasn't it? Oh, no, it was
158, but if you use those mini sentiments in half, that's going to give you another 30. That makes it 188 crafting opportunities.
And you might have something else. There's a little freebie which we'll share with you in a second. Let's show you the other part of this. And you're also going to get a digital download freebie, which is amazing. All for $15.99. It's bonkers. I love it. So I've got the sheets now. I've got the designer paper sheets to share with you. And they are, again, you could just pop those lovely little sentiments onto these designer sheets and you're away. Colours work perfectly together. That's the whole thing of getting a collection. I've got some little lamages here, look, some little standing lamages. I've got some little rabbits in there. I've got some lamage having a little sleep, sat down. I don't know if you can see those, actually, a bit far away, but, or a bit far away. A bit far away. Oh. Oh, okay, I'll move on. I'll move on. That went down.
What's she on about?
That went down well.
Ruth, I still don't care what they say about you. I think you're okay, really. You know, I've worked with different people before. It's nice to be amongst that company again.
Oh, my word. We will show you some sample cards in a second as well. Moving on. Next up, I've got little chicks.
Yeah.
And now you said earlier on, you can almost see those kind of ribbon strips.
Yeah, you can. If you look at the pattern there is definitely a ribbon pattern there, isn't there? Really?
Yeah, absolutely. All of it. A multitude of rabbits there. All the little bunny rabbits. Go on, Dan. Dive into those little rabbits. Come and have a little look. How many left? Sorry. 20. That is it. 5 baskets. Look, you see, you've got bunnies galore.
Yeah, as we drive into Tenterfields, you know, where the factory is up there in West Yorkshire, we've got greenage fields on either side of the road as you go down. And, you know, as we get into spring, all those little rabbits, there's hundreds of them all go running around all over the field.
Yeah.
And if they run on the road, we have to slow down and, you know,
definitely.
let them run across the road, you know.
I know.
But they were really cute.
They are
And everybody
cute.
goes, oh, look at the little bunny rabbits.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't help it.
Yeah, and then children talking into having one. That's always good fun.
Yeah, yeah. Hopping mad, though, if you have one of those. So there's your little bunnies. Happy birthday. Finally, you've got some little chicks in there as well. And still, you've got something extra special.
The only thing I would say to any parent out there who's thinking about getting a bunny rabbit is that food goes in and food comes out.
You have to remember
And children always say, I'll look after it, Dad. I'll clean it, Dad.
And they don't.
Never happens.
See, I don't trust rabbits. I love the little bunnies on these, but never trust a rabbit. No, you hold them and suddenly you never know which way they're going to go. Do you know what I mean? They suddenly go and they jump and they're off. never know where they're going.
Now,
right,
I did mention that if you use
freebie.
these, you can actually, you know, you can literally just tear them in half. It's rather unprofessional, but literally just do that. Tear them in half, and then you've not got 30, you've got 60 crafting opportunities.
It's amazing.
Brilliant.
£15.99.
£15.99.
The toppers themselves, £15.99.
Now, there's more.
17. So
There's
what's
more.
your freebie, young Keith?
Because, yeah, we decided that we'd done a bit more designing, really, because we tied it into an Easter thing. We thought we had a thought process. Thought we've not done this before, so we'll give it a go. So we've come up with a little Easter collection. So whilst this may well be spring-like, it's called Hello Spring, we've got this lovely little Easter collection, and this is a digital download. But you don't have to buy this one. And you're going to get 8 of these lovely little topper sheets. You can see all these on here. But you're going to be able to print these out again and again and again and again and again. Because what you're going to get, Ruth, is you're going to get this completely for free.
Wow.
If you buy the collection at $15.99, when you receive your box, in there will be a little card with a code on. And all you do is go to paperdynamics.com and follow the instructions to add the code for your free download. And you'll be able to download the 8 toppers and the 4 sheets of Easter-related backgrounds completely for free. Zilch, no money.
It's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. So we're doing the lowest ever price on that bundle, and we're throwing in a freebie. No, Phoebe is. She won't get. You won't get a Phoebe. You're saving over 70%, which is huge on that bundle. Absolutely massive. Should be well over £50. $15.99 is a price you don't even dream of in a sale, really, do you? It's just unimaginable.
Yep.
But it's happened. So when these moments happen, grab them. 16 left, 6 in baskets. And don't forget, think about Easter baskets. Think about, you know, what you're going to be creating for Easter and spring. Lovely little gift box here. That could be for anything. You could pop little Easter eggs, little Easter chocks in there, little chocolates. I mean, have a look at that. It's utterly, utterly gorgeous. Beautiful, aren't they? You've got a lovely little picture frame as well. We'll show you in a second. But look at that, with all of that fantastic. You've got your little holographic card behind, so you can do your mats and layers on there as well. Then, of course, you've got the opportunity for home decor in there as well.
Yeah, home decor. It really does lend itself to a lovely piece on your special day. That could be a wedding keepsake. That could be an anniversary keepsake. But again, all of the little florals have been, fussy cut from the collection. And then, of course, you've got your topper there from your sentiment collection. So that one is in the sentiment collection. I said about using your dies to cut it out and be able to mount that on a bit of yellow card. Beautiful.
They are gorgeous. And a little gift box. Think of Easter. Take those buy your little Easter eggs and the little foil and pop it in a gorgeous, make a little box like that.
Yeah, those little eggs. Yeah.
Your little mini ones,
mini
I
eggs.
love those.
Oh, very good, wouldn't they, really?
They don't last very long, they don't.
Well, they won't last that very long in my house either,
No,
really, Ruth.
absolutely fantastic. But it's beautiful, isn't it? Cute little gift with that gorgeous little lamb on there. That's something you'd keep. That's something you'd have and just, yeah, never really want to put away. So if you do want, by the way, the little sentiment stash we can do on its own. Silly price, like silly price. I mean, should have been $4.99. We're going to take it to an extraordinary price for you, an exciting price for you if you are thinking about little Easter treats potentially. Easter eggs, you can pay more than £3.50 for an Easter egg, can't you? And you're getting all of those sentiments. Remember, 30 sheets, chop them in half, 60 designs.
Can you just find the waterfall cards in there?
I will certainly
because
try,
they
my
are
lovely.
stunning. So yeah, there's a lot that you can do because they are roughly 4 inches by 4 inches or 100 by 100 when you cut them in half, 100 millimetres. Then you can create those lovely little waterfall kind of effect, which Ruth has got. My trusted assistant here has suddenly found them, and you can literally create something like this quite easily just by using those images and creating those amazing effects. And again, you can see there that lovely little rabbit background on there as well, Ruth. Isn't that just stunning? I think Arcelia may have made that one, and they are just beautiful. So again, feeding the imagination. You want to make and sell, we're happy for you to do that, but you're not going to charge £1, £2 work for a card like this. This is high-end luxury card making for sure.
There you go. They are just fabulous. It's just come away there, that's all. If I hold on to that, it's going to do the same thing. But so cute, aren't they? If you bought the bundle, get another one of these and think of doing those fantastic waterfall cards. You're still, I mean, you're still £3.50, huge saving, huge. And they are gorgeous and lots of different ways of working with these. We showed lots of different card samples. If you want to go back to the 2 o'clock, were you with it? 3 o'clock?
3 o'clock, Ruth.
3 o'clock show.
Where are you?
See, I've no idea. You'll see lots of these different cards. We got through lots of different samples. We'll share a couple more with you. We might even get a little demo in. You never know, Keith. You never know. You set up beautifully. So here we go. A couple of designs. You've got those gorgeous little bunnies on there. I'll bring in another one. Happy birthday. That's the one I loved, actually.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, the party. That was just for you, Adam. There you go, another happy birthday card with a little rabbit. So it doesn't have to be happy birthday. It could be just perhaps, it could be for your mum, it could be for your sister, it could be for your dad. There's loads of different images on here as well. The little chicks, chickens, gorgeous. Another way
I could send that to you, Ruth, couldn't I?
A little chicken?
Yeah.
God, I mean, it's because I'm Big Bird, really, isn't it? Everyone calls me Big Bird, so I did start out life once as a little chicken.
Nice chick.
He's so naughty, isn't he? We let him off because he's ill today.
Yeah, let me off.
The only day
I'm
we
poorly.
let him off.
Oh, the viewers probably don't realise that I'm poorly.
I know.
You know, I have got a touch of the man flu.
He's milking it. He's milking it. They always do.
A touch of the man flu. And if anybody's suffered man flu before, you know it's really, really bad.
Do you know who suffers man flu?
Who's that?
The women. We suffer when you have man flu. Right, a few more cards right now. My dad's just been ill and he's passed it on to my mum. Very generous, very generous.
Yeah, share the love.
Absolutely, there you go. Right, do you want to hop?
I'm going to hop, skip
and a jump.
And a jump.
And we'll get a little demo. Honestly, the cards that you can make from this collection, I could literally go on and on and on with these. They are absolutely superb. I have 10 of our $15.99 bundle remaining. That is it. Look at that, absolutely exceptional. So once they are gone, they are gone. Don't miss out on that. £17.99 should be the price for the toppers. Wow, this is amazing. Should be the price for the toppers on their own. Instead, you've got the toppers, you've got the sentiment sheets, you've got the mini sentiments, and you've got those fabulous designer papers. It's unbelievable. The quality, the variety you're getting. This is a deal, actually, I don't think you will actually ever see again. So make the most of it whilst it's there. One more little card to get in, and we've shown you lots. And actually, she'll give you a little card. Look, it doesn't have to be big. You can do the little cards in there as well, and they're just as gorgeous, just as cute. Just add in your little edging dies. Amazing. Keith, are you ready for a demo, my love?
I'm always ready, Ruth. I'm always ready.
Okey-dokes.
I'm staying at the same level. I'm not going up today because I've lost my plank.
Oh,
but,
okay. Oh, I think
it's okay. It's okay. I'm good. I'm cool. I'll try it at this level. I've never done it.
See what happens.
But one of the things that I wanted to just show you was when we created the artwork for the entire collection, we picked out certain points that would work right across. So, for instance, on here, we've got the background sheet. And then on here, you can see from on here, the little flowers down on here are featured on the background sheet, so they can see the synergy there between there and there. And then if I bring in then the sentiment sheet that's going to work with it as well, you can see how all of those elements, let me go that way, all of those elements work perfectly with each other. So all of that thought process has been taken out, Ruth, so you can use them in so many different ways. Now, so you can think about that. Then I mentioned about any kind of die that you like, but this is the sheet itself. You just got the overhead, you can see it says handmade with love. It's a beautiful, beautiful sheet. But again, a lot of room around the outside edge. Let's put on an oval die, shall we? You know, could be any die that you've got in your crafting room for sure, but any kind of oval die. And now watch what happens. We're going to turn this from being, you know, just a normal rectangular sheet into something really, really special, Ruth, by applying that die cut application. So it's super, super craftable, is this. And that's what I like about what we do at Paper Dienamics is we make things, we're going to make things work in whatever capacity you want to be able to take it to. And again, whilst that's just going through, I've got another one here where, you know, again, you've got the beautiful effects of the tulips.
That's lovely. I mean, you could just frame that.
You could just literally frame that. But when I show you the background sheet that's been picked up with it as well, you've also got the background sheet that picks up the tulip flowers in there as well. So everything's been thought about to be able to match and work together with, which is just brilliant.
Wonderful.
So let me just show you this now. I'll just quickly take this out and I'm going to show you why this is such a wonderful collection to have in things. Now, as I say, this is an oval frame that I've got in my little crafting box. I bring them all down here to HobbyMaker. Every time I come down, I come in with my stuff, I go out with my stuff, I come back with my stuff. But you've equally then got a lovely little frame left over as well. But look at this now. How beautiful is that?
Stunning.
I'll just turn it that way around.
Yeah. Makes such a difference, actually, doesn't it?
Isn't that just lovely? So you've literally taken out. I mean, I've got a few little bits there, just need to be prodded out and taken out. But you can see them there. But look how beautiful that has worked. It's given it a completely different look, and yet retain the quality of the message that it's been sent with.
It's gorgeous, and I think we're down to five bundles, and that is it. £15.99. There's no more waiting in the wings. When they are gone, they are gone, and I really want you to get them. You can buy them individually. You've got the individual bits and bobs. The best saving by far is to do this as the bundle. Plus you get that lovely digital code that will be sent to you on a little card to be able to download those extra images and those extra papers. Carol, you've got 3 in your basket. Patricia is on the phone. Victoria, Susan. Susan, you've just got yours. There's now 3 left. Oh my goodness me. I'm really hoping you managed to get hold of those because they are exceptional and I just think they're really heartfelt. They're wonderful. Carol, you've just got yours as well. Congratulations. Now, something else we brought to you brand new today. I've got to grab hold of these. A5 metallic cards, just very quickly. They're gorgeous. Should have been £12.99, which is exceptional. You are getting 48 sheets. Look at that, those stars that have been beautifully embossed. 2 of them. You got 2 of them, of the gold. Then we've got 2 of the silver snowflakes, 2 of them. 2 of the gold snowflakes. Then we get to this gorgeous kind of pinky purple with all of that wonderful kind of glitter within there.
Yep, encapsulated glitter, Ruth, in there.
Glitter. It feels fantastic. 2 of them. Oh no, more of them. Sorry, we've got 4 of those. Then we've got 4 of the red, which is absolutely Christmas. 4 of the green. You cannot get a better representation of Christmas from those colours, as far as I'm concerned. Then we move to this wonderful, kind of classic pearlised colour. And if I
like a buttercup, isn't it? Yeah, really buttercup.
Yeah, can you see there? It's kind of radiating at you. It's wonderful. That is. It's got an amazing pearlised finish. 4 of those. Then we skip through. She said, there we go. Dan could almost wave at us. Look at that for a mirror-like reflection. Not quite sure what I'm saying there. That was a mirror-like effect mixed with a mirror-like reflection. A mirror-like reflect. Yeah. It's nearly 5, nearly 6 o'clock actually. Oh my gosh, we're going back in time. Wow, I'm hungry. Then we've got, might as well be honest, Keith.
Absolutely, Ruth, yeah.
There's a lot of me, I'm hungry. Right, have a little look at that. And you've got this wonderful silver. It's almost like platinum, isn't it? With that.
Yeah, it's a lovely silver, isn't it? A lovely, soft, silky silver. That's done with the Metallinks range as well. So again, 300 GSM, but with that lovely satin silk metallic ink effect on there.
Yeah. Beautiful. Then you've got that gorgeous blue. Now look at the hues of blues. You can see here, if I put these side by side, there you go. Look at all of those. Great, great colours.
all the way coming back at you. So beautiful. It should have been £12.99. We did not do that. I mean, look at those on their own. If you were just getting those, £6.99. You're not getting just that. We've been through all of these. Amazing. People have bought 2s, 4s, 2s, 3s. Hillary's got 2. Anne, well done. Val had 2. Susan, amazing. If they come back, £12.99, you're going to kick yourself. So a fantastic, brand new introductory offer for you today. I hope you do get a chance moving forward, but I don't know. £9.99 would have been enough, wouldn't it really, Kat? You got overexcited. That's what happens. Started showing off. So £6.99 for all of those. A5 is a bit of a miracle. So many different finishes and textures and colours for an amazing price point. Very best of luck. Great stash builder, a stash buster, who you're going to call. And £6, call us 0800 001 443 and get hold of those. And they do work remarkably well, actually, with the Hello Spring collection. Maria, Eileen, well done. Christine, Desmond, hello. Viv, hi to you. Linda, so much in there as well. They're gorgeous, well done. Keep checking out those. Pop your calendar in as well. Crafty, he's just dropped it. Crafty Keith.
Yes.
Busy over there in the corner.
I'm here.
Okay, there he is.
Yeah, thought I'd gone. Yeah, you see. I've just been playing really, because as I say, look at these lovely little frames where you can then cut out the sentiments, you can create your apertures, all done beautifully by taking those wonderful things. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
So again, just think about all of the different applications, how you can change it into something. Shall I make a card roof? Can I show you something else?
Please do.
I'm going to show you something else. But because look, this was a topper sheet. This was a topper sheet. One of my favourites. Yeah. Okay. I've had some help with this demo because I've been poorly. Oh, come on, I was expecting a bit more than that. Come on, everybody at home, please. I've been a bit poorly. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. But what happens, Ruth, when you've got those crafting stampers out there, stamping crafters? Yeah. Look what happens if you wanted to stamp onto it. Look.
Oh,
look,
wow.
See, that's been stamped on, and isn't that just beautiful?
Yeah.
So again, think outside your creative box, really, and that beautiful there with the little stamps on there really for sure, lovely. Which is really, really nice, isn't it? So that was stamped using Earth Inks and Pine Tree Harmony Spectrum Noirs. There you go.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Check out the web for those.
However,
and the bundle has sold out. Sorry, it's gone.
There's more. There's more. Because you get 4. Remember, I said you get 4. Well, you could take the second layer then, and you could create that bit.
Oh, nice.
You could create that bit. And then if you wanted to, you could go and get the third layer and you could create that bit.
Yeah.
So then you can going to create your 3D effects. Cute. Just like that. Shall we put it together?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's do it, shall we?
Let's do it. We've got a message from Carol as well. Oh, Carol's poorly as well.
Oh, Carol, you've got my sympathy, Carol.
Been dozing with my germs all afternoon. Woke up and put Keith on TV just in time to snaffle one of the last 6 collections.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, bless you. Well, enjoy that, and I hope you get well soon, Carol. So many germs around at the moment. And if you missed out on that collection, have a little look, because you do have the chance to get these individually still. We've done deal prices on them. The toppers should have been £17.99. We've got them down to £9 today. Same with the sentiments. The designer cards should have been £11.99. We've got those down to £6.99. And those sentiments, the mini ones, naughty. They're £3.50. So you've still got the opportunity to get those individually, which is fantastic. Fantastic. Off you go.
I'm just letting everybody get on with it, really. That's the thing.
Stage
So look, I've got an A5 card now. So what I've done is I've put those layers together from the stamped set at the back. Then we put layer number 2 on, and then we'll put layer number 3 on. So you can see how all layered up it is. And it then becomes very, very tactile, very, very professional. Let's take the tape off, and we're going to put that on the back there, Ruth, really, and really just give it a beautiful, beautiful look in itself. And as I say, if you wanted to make and sell, really, really happy for you to do that. Not a problem at all. Yeah. Enjoy the collection. You've got 96 sheets of toppers with the topper and sentiment collection on there. That's going to go great on there. Put it on the right way around, Keith, it helps. And that's going to go really nicely onto an A5 card as such here. However, here's the little bit of a sting in the tail, Ruth, really, because I've got 2 things I'm going to do. One is I'm going to bring this little bit in here, which is the sentiment at the side, which equally we've stamped up.
Lovely.
So again, we've got that, hope you enjoy your days filled with happiness. Beautiful, and that then is going to sit perfectly inside the card. So you're going to get really the most amazing quality of cards that you can make with the sentiments going inside or on the outside. You can do it either which way around you like, but isn't that just beautiful? And then whilst I was delving through my bag, so we're just going to put that inside there so it fits really, really nicely. There we go, it's on there. And then that looked really, really professional on the inside. And then I was thinking, I found this lovely little bit of ribbon, and I thought that ribbon just colour coordinates really, really. So I thought what we'll do is we'll just give it a little bit of a ribbon touch, really. Can I tell you, boys and girls, this is just my top tip. If ever you put a ribbon onto a card, it's another £1.
Okay.
With everything, it's another £1 at least onto your thing. So, because absolutely, if it's got a ribbon or an insert in there, it definitely put the price up. But at least by at least a quid, for sure. It's just something about a little bit of ribbons I like, really. It just, for me, it just sort of like gives it a little bit of a complete hand kind of finished look, really.
I was going to offer you my digit then to help, but I thought I'll just watch.
No, stay away, Ruth. My cold's getting worse. You see, I'm going to drive to Yorkshire. I'm going to drive to Yorkshire and stick my head out the window. See if we can blow it all away, really. But anyhow, don't feel sorry for me, boys and girls. It's not a problem at all. The wife gave me it in the first place. I'm going to give it back with love and kindness.
As long as you don't leave it here, that's all. I know you're sharing, but we don't want it.
No, we don't want it. We don't want it, Ruth. No, we don't. We definitely don't want it. There we go. So there we go. Isn't that a lovely?
That's really lovely.
Card. Been made, again, it's beautiful, beautiful card, I think, really. And then inside, then you've got the professional finish with the stamped insert as well.
Yeah, and you've got space to write on the inside, obviously on the other side if you want to. You can put additional elements on the back. That's a really expensive card, isn't it?
Yep, it's lovely.
Lovely.
Thank you to Andrea, who's done an amazing job of preparing that one for me.
Yeah. Fantastic. So many sellouts today. All I can say is please do go and have a little look back on our website at hobbymaker.co.uk. See what's still available, see what's still there for you to pick up on. It's very affordable, is our Keith.
I'm available.
When are you back, Keith?
There goes the story. I'm not sure, really. It's towards the end of the month now. Okay. Unbelievable. What day is it? It's only the 11th today.
Yeah.
It's at least another 10 days that you might have to be without me.
Well, as they say, good things come to those.
I'm trying for a Friday, but you never know. Well,
okay.
I'll keep calling him saying, "Have you got any room for me yet? You got any more shows for me yet?"
Try for a Sunday or a Wednesday when I'm with you.
Oh, really?
Oh, actually, or maybe a Monday. I'm joking. You know I love.
Listen, big thank you to everybody who supported us today. If you got the brick, well done. If you got the collection, well, you're done. If you got any of the products, then well done. You say check them out now.
Amazing.
On the website.
Have a little look. Remember, you can keep adding to your one set of postage and packaging. That lasts from midnight to midnight. So if you bought anything from this morning's show, you've paid your one set of P&P potentially. Anything from today and keep going. Yeah, all of these fantastic holographics. If you've not picked any of these up, give those a go. Add those because they are amazing, actually.
Well, this is a really special collection because it's not very often that I do a 10-sheet pack with 5 designs in it.
Yeah.
5 designs.
It's beautiful. Ordered for £5.50 today, so they are a fantastic deal, and I love those. Very space-like. Where's the dots gone? There you go.
He's a spaceman.
Space. But there's lots there for you, of course, from all of our fantastic designers that we've had with us today. If you decided to try a bit of iris folding, fantastic. If you've got any of those wonderful stamps from Francoise, cannot wait to see your designs. Remember, do share them with us. We love to see what you've been up to. And of course, join us bright and early again in the morning. We will be back with you at 6 a.m. Dave Bradford will be joining you, kicking off the morning, nice and gently and lovely. And then we've got a day with Debbie Robinson. And of course, Auntie P's back. Pauline Wheeler's back with us. Is that right? Yes, tomorrow. Of course, go to our website and have a little look. What day is it today? Wednesday. I'm back with you week on Sunday. Yeah, well, I just do Sunday, Wednesday, you see.
That might be me.
Might be you. I'll be back with you tomorrow on Lifestyle, though. I'll pick you. Lifestyle tomorrow night, 5 till 10. Tomorrow and Friday on Lifestyle, so we're going to have a great party this weekend. But until then, goodbye from me, from Keith, from him. Ta-ra, ta-ra, bye.
It's a new year, So that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and HobbyMaker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, HobbyMaker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker,
On HobbyMaker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.